Hello YouTube, welcome to our third and final stream of the Melons 24 hours race. At the moment we have Wardy in the car being spotted by Mark, and then Mark will be taking over for his final two stints, and then the night watch is officially over.
Was I supposed to be spotting for Wardy? I haven't said one thing to him in the last hour.
He doesn't need the help, does he? Oh, that guy from behind.
Watch out behind you.
Not much you can do about that.
Faster traffic approaching.
To be honest, I wasn't looking behind, I was looking in front.
Yeah, there's not much you could have done about it anyway. He just piled in.
Oh, okay.
It's the same.
Okay.
Let him
through.
through.
Yeah.
Car on your left.
6k.
Clear.
Perfect. You're clear. Well done. So, yeah. By all accounts, I wasn't here for
As
it,
the
but the night.
Italians called him Mr. Quickly.
Mr. Quickly. Who is the highest iRating person at the moment? Is it him?
Probably him, yeah.
Whose team is he on? I can't see him. He's on one of the other classes. Oh, I tell you what I can do. I can just roll behind him.
45.83.
He's third in the GR86s. He's one lap down, so he's unlapping himself. Or he's trying to. And he probably will do, based on his pace.
Already binned it yet.
Oh,
No,
tell
he
you
has
what. Tell you what. He's a bit keen. He's in the team chasing unicorns, which we learned earlier in the stream.
On your neck coat is super bad.
Unicorns are the national animal of Scotland, apparently, according to Pete's quiz.
Yeah.
Aubrey's full of supportive messages. I know you can't see this, Wardy, so let me relay it for you. Has Wardy binned it yet? This is the second comment on the stream, after Zach saying first, because he's cool. That's what all the cool people do.
Whoa,
Right.
Clear on the left.
Did he just lock up? Or
No, we didn't
guess
see
it's-
any blockage.
Literally looked away.
he's moving again, though, isn't he? So
Yeah, it looks like a slight lock up. Just straight lined it in the braking zone.
possibly missed his braking point by a little bit, and then just decided to go straight.
Yeah.
Because John is clever. That's how. John and Pete are clever.
Yeah. Yeah. Think of them as part-timers. And
Well, hang on a second. They still did more than fucking Zach.
they did still do. Yeah, they like I say, they're part-timers. Zach is a no-timer.
No, I would consider them more like management because they had the brains to get the right stint, so they still got 8 hours sleep. Where all the tick fuckers are sitting up all night.
Tick. What I like about the Irish accent, right? You can say f because you can say fuck, and you can say fuck very nicely. But when it comes to th, which is basically the same sound, you just remove the h. You don't have the h. You just go t and then straight onto the rest of the word. So your version of thick fuckers, which by the way is thick fuckers, for you is tick fuckers. Which,
Yeah, tick fuckers.
if you're a tick fucker, then you've got an incredibly small penis.
Tick fucker, right? But there's also the word tick, T-I-C-K, which is something that's on a dog.
Mm. Was that the
how
word
do you
you?
not-
Is that what you were meant to say?
Yeah, because if we say tick over here, we wouldn't say T-H-I-C-K, we'd say T-I-C-K, as in tick, as a tick.
Yeah.
Tick fuck.
Right. Oh God.
Yeah, but what he's trying to say is that
You said
because
you
the
said
word
thick
TICK
fucker.
means that critter that is on a dog, and they're extremely tiny. So if you're calling someone a tick fucker, you're meaning they've got a tiny penis.
You were meant to say. Like.
Oh, Mark, hang on. Zach has come up with something interesting. Oh, Mark, the bride's family today is very Irish.
Oh.
How so? How very Irish? Were her bridesmaids hot? That's all I need to know.
Are they all ginger?
I tell you
Yeah,
what,
proper burglar alarm.
0.07.
yeah, that's a Scottish thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Or is that exclusively a Scottish thing?
No, it's a Scottish thing. They can't.
Yeah.
Say, they're like, You've got
There's
wheel
certain-
damage.
Certain accents.
why does it say you've got wheel damage, Rory?
I have not. I
That's
have not
a
got wheel
network blip that's caused that. Disregard. Behind you is Dave Hernandez.
damage. Yeah, that's the
Wardy.
leader.
That's the
That's
leader
the leader of the race. That
And
was
the
the
sub-
guy that went straight on.
in the subtitles car. Oh, of course it is. Yeah. And then further down is Rob Jackson. So, yeah.
Oh, family is from Athlone. Oh yeah, they're Athlone. Yeah, they'd have a fairly thick, strong accent, all right.
Hey, you said it right that time.
Yeah, because I said the word thick is in THICK, not a thick fucker. Instead of thick accent, because that's proper English. It's like this, that, these, those. That's the way the TH goes.
Oh. Now hang on, if you keep doing English accents, do you get banned from this?
No, because he can actually do a proper English accent.
God, I've just woken up. Right.
Yeah, and there's an Aoife, Orla, Nuala, and Aisling. Yeah, that's an Irish family.
Oh
Yep.
yeah.
We have untraditional Irish names. Well,
Can I make a
we've got-
prediction about all of those people?
That car is a lap down.
They're all
So-
cunts.
Oh dear.
Car on your left.
Why have we just suddenly lost 4 subscribers?
Stay on the right. The leader's heading now.
Can I make a prediction that they're all pale?
45.41.
Number 1 is
Stay
my
on the
number
right.
1 prediction.
Clear on the left.
No, they won't be. They'll all be orange because they're fake tan.
No, I think they're too classy for fake
The
tan.
leader's fitting now.
No.
They're not in Ireland, are they, right now?
Yeah,
They're
which
in a-
means they're probably full of lip fillers and fake tan and fake hair and fake tits and everything else 'cause it's American, bro.
Yeah, he's not wrong.
Used to be a thing, I don't know if it still is, but the further north you get, the more orange the women get.
Car on your left.
No, that's just with the travelling community
To the
now.
right.
Is that like a 2010s thing? Is it?
Stay
Is
on
that
the right.
has that died out?
Clear on the left.
Not sure.
Yeah. Unless you live in a caravan for life.
So, here, Zach, let us know.
Faster car coming
Are
up.
they
quick.
all of pale skin? My next bet. Basically, I'm gonna keep describing the cause until.
You know what's going to happen? You know what's going to happen? He's got to throw a curveball next and say, no, they're Irish African.
Yeah. Oh, so they're all American. It's just that their grandparents live in Ireland. You know when you hear it in a movie, you know, oh yeah, I'm Irish. They're not, because they're talking in like a Boston accent. Not that that's I didn't do.
Every American thinks because they know somebody in Ireland, they instantly get to say they're
Yeah,
Irish American.
yeah. Would you say that they are? What's that word when you a white person like has an afro, and there's a word, isn't there, where it's like you're
Albino?
albino? No, it's like you're taking
there,
someone's
hold your
culture.
Appropriation.
What's that word?
5.21.
appropriation.
Yeah,
Clear on the
are
left.
the Americans just culturally appropriating the Irish?
Of course they are, because they don't want to be American. Who the fuck would want to be American? The Americans don't even want to be American, hence why they all keep saying they're fucking Irish.
Right, I got it right.
Because you can't argue with him.
Yeah, cultural appropriation. Yeah, Zach's right, written it down. Right, next prediction about these 4. What are they? Strippers? What were they again? The Bride's family. Right, not strippers. Next prediction is 3 of them have got 100% of New Englishers love to do it. Yeah, Aubrey, Mark did say albino.
Yeah, you said a white person with an afro. No, it's just a black albino.
That is just a black albino.
49.87.
Oh, by the way, if you had black albino on your bingo card for this 24-hour race, tick it off. Right, I want to make another prediction about these Irish people who aren't really Irish. as it
St.
turns out.
Patrick's Day, not St. Peter's Day.
St. Peter's.
Peter's an English name. Patrick is the Irish version.
Oh, is that right? Patrick and Peter
Yeah.
is the same sort of thing. Okay. Okay, Oh, Zach said, I can go around claiming I lived there for 6 months, which I'm sure irks proper Irish to no end.
You didn't live here for 6 months. You're an American. You just went on a fucking extended holiday, you pompous prick.
45.
Yep, Zach, looks like you were correct. It seemed to irk him. My next prediction that I'm desperate to make is that 3 of the 4 of the Irish Brides people have like jet black hair. Not all 4, just 3 of them.
At least-
I'll look forward
At
to
least,
Zach's reply.
at least one of them is overweight and she thinks she's God's gift.
He says called it. Even if this is fake, this is great fun. Alright. And then, should we go... do you want to go with your prediction, Dewey? Mark? One of them is overweight.
One of them is overweight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
And
one
she
of
thinks
them-
she's God's gift and she doesn't shut the fuck up.
You've added a lot of extra bits. Now, Zach has said bingo, but are you saying that about the overweight bit or just the black hair bit? Please confirm. Is there a race happening? I've completely forgotten there's a race happening. 3 dark hair, 1 blonde. 1 blonde. I'm glad.
There's always one blonde.
Mark is wrong. No, they must all be fat then. Alright, cool.
They're all a pain in the ass.
And they're all lovely people. See?
Ah, stop playing the political card because your wife is there.
Well, they're all lovely people because we've figured out they're actually American, not Irish.
No, they're all lovely people. And Zach is saying that because his fucking wife is there. And he can't say in front of his wife and be a crude prick like the rest of us, calling them fat and arseholes.
They're all lovely
Pussy.
people. What? What did you just? Why did you just say pussy completely out of context?
I was calling Zach a pussy. I was waiting for Mark
Oh.
to finish insulting Zach, and then I was just finishing it up.
I literally
Really-
thought
I'm
you
really-
had like a
I'm really
moment.
I'm really angry with Zach right now. So angry with Zach.
Oh dear. At least he's finally started to contribute to the stream.
That is true, yeah. See, I was going to say I'm angry because he's not here racing and he decided to go to a poxy wedding, which he didn't drink at, and nor did he have sexy time with his wife who dressed up as a rock. Like, I don't understand. So, like, of all the things I thought Zach would have done today, he's done 0 of them.
He
Yeah,
came
so
out.
his teammates.
He came
maybe,
out.
maybe he did come out. That's why he hasn't got his wife this evening.
He came out of the bathroom. Right. They'd come back to the
Still
little
there,
hotel
hold your
room.
line.
And he comes out the
That car
bathroom
is
and he's
all
all
right
geared up. He's got
Still
like
there,
rope
hold your
round
line.
his
Clear on
legs,
the left.
like really tight on his groin. He's got that one of those clip-on things that you put onto another rope so he can start bouldering and climbing up these fucking flat surfaces. And he looks over to the bed and his wife's already asleep. He's there with like powder on his hands, ready to climb all over her. Oh dear. But-
Chalk up,
Hands
baby.
on those mounds.
I'm going to climb up all over your back.
Right, Fender says, I'll have you know, I'm 2% Irish and
Oh, Fender,
deeply,
shut the fuck up.
and
Shut
deeply
up.
disturbed. These are 2 completely separate things.
You're not two. You're not 2% Irish.
Aubrey said, I'm 2% disturbed and deeply Irish.
You're not. You're
That's Mark.
not 2% Irish. Like 2% Irish. That's not Irish.
45.4.
See, I don't consider myself Irish, but I think I'm like 25% Irish, based on grandparents.
For God's sake.
It's stupid, that, isn't it? Ugh. Ellie is also 25% Irish, so if we had a kid, they'd be 50% Irish, because you've got to add them together, right?
You know what? I'm not doing any more of this. This Formullama has gone completely downhill. Broken.
I'm 2% Japanese.
Is that real, or you made that up?
You fuck knows it's not.
If Zach keeps going on about being part Irish, he's going to be 2%. He's going to have 2% of my boot up his hole.
2%, so that's like the...
Just
maybe
a
so.
tip. Just a tip.
Yeah, because the tip is not gay, right?
The tip isn't gay. You know those Mexican boots that you get, with those long fronts, and they end up in like a chrome skull. Just pop that up his butt.
No, it's not gay if you look miserable while you're doing it.
Yeah. If you put in a weak protest, that counts as straight still.
Yeah, but which is the gay one? The one that gives it or the one that takes it?
No. No,
It's
not
mate,
the giver.
It's
Definitely not
look,
the giver.
It's not gay either way. You're only gay if you push back. Sorry, that's what a conversation to have on stream.
Yeah. we've this is it. We've ruined it. If John ever listens to this back, he's going to be dismayed.
This stream will get.
Wait, is John gay?
45.22.
Yeah, he was laughing all the way through. What was it? Black albino. He was loving that.
There's nothing wrong with the name Saoirse.
Second that you touch, gayness, he gets touched by it. He wishes he got touched by it.
Trying to drive here, boys.
You're doing,
I think
doing a good job.
it's not gay if it's a three-way.
That's just an experiment, isn't it? You just
With
experiment.
That's
the honey
just-
in the middle, there's some leeway.
That's just two blokes getting lucky after they were playing sword fights. That's all that is.
Car on your left. Still there. That car is a lap down. Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
Oh, there's Daytona 24 Hours in January. I bet that's going to be when I'm not here.
You're not around. You're in New Zealand.
Oh
Hey, that's my first X and my second stint. Woo!
Cancel the wedding,
Car
Clay.
coming
no!
up quick.
I'm not live. There we go. Cancel the wedding. Do you know what? All the Daytona track selections are going to happen while I'm not here. It's one of my favourite tracks.
Wardy, would you give me a 20-lap counter so I can go make a cup of coffee and see if I can go for a walk outside?
I've got 22 laps at the end of this lap.
Go make a cup of coffee, sip it, have a walk outside. Myself refreshed, ready to go.
There's a camel.
There is a camel.
45.
It's such a shame what happens to them, you know. That's
Yeah.
kind of it's kind of taken the edge off the event actually. But the only way to even it up would be for us to crash. We don't want to do that.
Now we're
No,
talking about a gay Irish albino.
You said that.
And his name is Mark Kelly, said Zach. Aubrey said it. She goes, I have the TV on low so Spuddy can sleep, so I can only hear about 50% of what's being said. So now are we talking about a gay Irish albino? Excuse me, Zach. It's Mark Kelly 8.
Left side. Still there. Clear on the left.
Oh, there you go. That's cool. Not only have we just overtaken the camels, but
He can be brown, he can be blue, he can be violet sky.
our first part of the stream was our most viewed bit of content we've ever done.
My God, it's like having the same conversation that we had 4 hours ago.
Yeah.
We've been around for it all, Mark. That's the problem.
There's always the 2 people that are reliable, Wardy, in every group.
I'm going to put that in the notes for the meeting notes for the race. Black albino chat.
45.336.
Aiden,
Oh no.
Aubrey would like you.
Oh no. Yeah, I've just seen that. I'm trying to think what I've done. I'm trying to think what I've done. I've done nothing wrong.
What?
She just says Clayton. Oh, there you go. I really love you, and it annoys me. I want to hang out and play games in D&D. Maybe we can do a one-shot in March when you guys come over.
Is that a sex thing?
D&D?
No, a one-shot?
No, one shot.
One shot.
Does Dan know about this? Is your wife now? You're going to be married 2 months. Does she know you want to swap already?
45.553.
Fenders.
Run, Vader, run. This woman will ruin you. Yeah, watch.
I'm not being funny.
Aubrey will come over for your wedding, right? Dan is convinced he'll be staying in the UK. 2
Yeah.
weeks later, it'll be Dan, Aubrey, Clayton, and Ellie living together in America.
And let me tell you, that'll be one fucking bed as well. We won't be splitting the beds up. Because I know her true motivation is just to get with my missus.
No, you will be splitting the beds up. It'll be you sleeping in a bed, Dan sleeping in a bed, and then Aubrey and Ellie sleeping in a bed.
What do you do now, Zach?
It'll be like the fucking bed in Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. We'll all grow old together in a wooden shack. And pretend we can't walk until there's a fucking golden ticket. We jump out of bed all of a sudden.
But what do I do, Zach? Good lord, Mark. Good lord, what?
Good lord, Mark.
I said one
lord.
shot.
Oh, that must be one shot related. Ellie is integral to my enjoyment of the one shot. Oh dear. Yeah, he's
One
got
shot
phones.
comment. Hang on a second. I am being led down a dark path by Aubrey. This is all her fault.
Yeah, this is what she does. Yeah.
Watch, and then she'll come out smelling like roses, and I'll be the arsehole that brought everything up and this, that, and you. One shot. Your feetsies. I thought that says feces for a second.
Oh, updates! I've got updates. You know that guy who deliberately crashed off the Wizards?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they sent the video of the guy who's really, let's be honest, he's embarrassed himself. And they said they're not going to race him anymore. That's it. Done.
Fair enough. I think we'd all be the same as that. Like, I get that people lose their head, but this is a goddamn fucking charity race. It's a goddamn just bit of fun, and you're acting like it's
Yeah.
the be all and end all.
Yeah, that's the bit that I think that because it was a bit of road rage to me to lose your mind like that and to deliberately hit someone off. If you lost your head like that in the real world, you're gonna probably get a slap.
Yep.
This is what I don't get about this sometimes. Like, okay, we're sitting in our houses driving a simulated game. Essentially, that's what we're doing. And people get so angry and frustrated and annoyed with it. But the truth of the matter is, in the overall grand scheme of things, it has no bearing on your actual life. Like, okay, it might be annoying. I know people want to do well, they want to enjoy it and everything else like that. But you get up, you go to bed, you wake up the next day. It hasn't actually changed.
Yeah,
really.
I agree with that to a degree, because it's something Jimmy Broadbent said, which I think was the smartest thing he's ever said, which is the cars are fake, but the racing's real. And because the racing's real, you still get the adrenaline rush, and so I can see why that might happen. But yeah, to go all the way into angry, or whatever it might be, whatever the word is, that's just, for me, that's a weak mind. A weak mind.
Yeah, I mean, I can't really say much because like I've walked away a few times, but that's more.
Mark, I'm actually a pro driver who hasn't been discovered yet. Yeah, sure you are, Zach. You guys getting in my race, ruining my career. You just aligned yourself with the wrong mate, Zach. That's all it is.
Yeah, you're the Alonso of of iRacing. You've picked the wrong team at the wrong time.
I'm going to make me coffee and have a walk before I do my second stint.
Yeah.
Have you got there now? 40?
18 laps.
Right, that gives me, what, about 20 minutes?
Half an hour.
Okay, grand.
Don't push your luck, please. Otherwise, I'll be getting in the car.
What do you mean don't push my luck?
He'll be back in 10 minutes.
I go and get myself psyched up. I go listen to some Andrea Botticelli.
I've just seen. I won't say their name, but we would. I'm reading a chat on another Discord about this fella who did the intentional wrecking, and somebody, okay, fuck it, who may or may not be the admin of that Discord, has said, I really, really try not to mock the afflicted, but he looks like he licks windows. And I'm not joking. That's not those words, lick windows. Oh, he was backwards. Fitz Shroop. But when I saw him, I thought, yeah, he's not all there mentally. He looks like he licks windows. Oh dear. Eight hours left. Tell you what, that's just a shift, isn't it? That's just one big shift at work.
Still there, hold your line. 45.087. Clear on the left. Clear. Faster traffic approaching.
Who's this guy behind you? Oh, he's a 5k driver.
I've just passed him.
Oh, have you just passed him? It shows how much I'm paying attention as your spotter. Oh dear.
I literally just passed him on the front straight.
You don't get radio comms like this in Formula 1, do you? So sorry,
You've conversations about fucking black albinos in Formula 1.
Right, Zach's going to sleep. Good luck with the remainder of the race. I'll hopefully catch up at the very end. Yeah, try and get on for the end. Hopefully there'll be a...
Faster traffic approaching.
You'd hope there's a celebration, don't you? So yeah, nice one, Zach.
Cheers, Zach.
Yeah, you don't need a
Go
full
find
8
that
hours.
boulder.
The big boulder in the sky. Actually,
I wonder if that's the name for his Mrs. Tits or ass or something. The boulders.
The boulders.
I don't know what I'm saying, mate. My fucking, I'm using all of my brain power to fucking drive right
Yeah.
now, so anything I'm saying, I apologise for.
Yeah, me and Mark didn't have that excuse, but you do. So yeah, keep driving. Right, let me do the thing where I make John happy by promoting our final bit of streamage.
45.545.
Some member live streams. Here we go. Later skaters, says Zach. I'm gonna crack open a beer for Spuddy at 8 AM.
Oh shit, this is a P4 in front of us.
Oh, yeah. What a stint you've had. Wardy, you have ran so the rest of us can walk.
Oh no. You'd be fucked without me.
Knew there's a reason we kept you around.
Like, for all my annoying habits, at least I'm quick.
You're quicker, you don't mind doing a night shift. I mean, you need to moan about it a little bit, but
Michael,
that's
are
okay.
you aware you just blinked out for the
I
entire
haven't moaned
length
about
of
it
the
too
bus,
much.
right?
Oh,
A
someone...
little bit about being tired, but I mean,
Oh, mate, no joke, that's the third person I've seen, and I've been asleep for a bit, who spun out behind you. Someone else has spun out behind you.
Like,
Yeah.
this is the time when people start to get tired and start
That
to make
car is a
mistakes
lap
when
down.
they've been awake for long periods of time.
Oh, I tell you what, he was close to the camels. I'm going to just go back and just see if they got impacted by that at all. Who was it that spun? Ah, they're here, one of these two. Oh, he's gone. He's gone. he's gone by himself and didn't impact anyone really. A slight lift from the team behind. Okay, cool. So this is all being done. I mean, I feel like I'm about to start an advert, but it's 5 o'clock in the morning and no one's watching. This is all being done for the Mine charity, isn't it? I forgot this was being done for charity.
I think they do have a link somewhere, which we need to...
We should be putting that on our streams, really, shouldn't we?
The leader
It needs
just
to
did
go
a
in the description.
45.233.
It'll be somewhere on the Discord, I would expect.
That sounds like a job for John when he wakes up.
But if he can find it as well, then he can put it on the video for it as well.
Yeah.
When he cuts it down and actually creates a video out of it.
If they've got a link, I hope it shows everyone who's raced if they've donated. That'd be cool. I'll donate as well at the end.
Yeah, I was. Well, what's going on here?
Yeah, take it easy. I don't know. I thought that Mazda's sort of let some of them pass. They're not all.
You're in the middle.
Hang on.
Faster traffic approaching. Clear on
Yeah,
the
it's
left.
just 3 wide. You just don't want to be there. Just give it a minute. Fucking Mazda's going for it again. I don't know what's going on there.
Okay, don't do that. Fucking hell.
Right. Hang on, just relax a minute.
Yeah,
Let this corner happen.
Right side.
You've been dive bombed as well.
And then I've got fucking Riley as
On the
well,
left.
for fuck's sake.
They're trying to unlap
Still
themselves.
there,
They're not
hold
going to
on.
get past you. But just be careful where you are here. This is what
Clear.
killed the camels.
Car right.
Hang on. He's coming across. Right, he's leveled out.
Still there. Clear on the right.
Right. Defend the inside a little bit, I'd recommend.
I've got to be careful of that fucking GR86 sending it, because he's
Yeah,
Fast
they're
car
he's
coming
oh.
up
killed the
quick.
Mazda.
I mean, fair play. He hasn't touched the Mazda. That was close. God, they're swapping positions behind. That's cool. Looks like he's gotten through. He's gotten through.
Is he pitting? He is pitting.
Okay. So that is us lapping 4th place.
Yeah.
Okay.
Obviously as they pit, but we
Yeah,
would've been
but we would have been
anyway.
passed, right? So we're in a really strong place.
The car behind you.
I've never really known a 24-hour race to, you know, I'm not going to jinx it actually. Fuck it.
47.854.
But it's going well so far.
Yeah, we've done well.
We've done
kept
really
ourselves
well.
away from-
Yeah. It's the management, isn't it? It's the management of the traffic.
That's exactly what
It's
it is. Like,
so important
most of
compared
it's-
to pace.
Yeah. Well, that's it. I've seen people that have been a second off the pace. Like every driver being at least a second off the pace of a lot of the people around them, and they finish in the top 3 purely because they don't crash.
Faster car coming up
They've
quick.
just stayed away from everything. If someone looks to pass, they just pull out of the way. They're just like, yeah, if you want to go past, go past. I'm not going to fight you. And then you get to the end of the race. None of them have had crashes. They've had no incidents whatsoever, and they finished up.
Let me tell you the definition of endurance. Endurance is the ability to withstand or sustain prolonged physical or mental effort, often in the face of challenges or discomfort. It reflects resilience and stamina, allowing a person or an organism to maintain performance over an extended period without succumbing to fatigue. Endurance can apply to physical activities, such as long-distance running, or mental tasks, like focusing on complex work for hours. Apart from that final
Who's that just
sentence.
joined anyway?
Oh yeah, someone joined. I talked over it. Ooh, it
It's gonna be
is.
Pete. It's Pete.
We got Peter.
I was just listening to the definition of endurance.
Yeah.
Endurance, putting up with Wardy for 24 hours.
Yeah.
I just thought it sounds like being a member of Formullama.
Being able to withstand or sustain prolonged physical or mental effort.
45.214.
Just being in our Discord.
It was more the discomfort part for me. But you lot are fine on my mentals. That's fine.
Hey, guess what happened to me when I woke up, Pete?
The dog licked you.
No, he would have
Oh.
done actually if he
Yeah.
would. I got up
Faster traffic
and
approaching.
I thought, oh, I think I've caught a cold because I felt like you know you get those like wet bogey type things out your nose,
Still there.
Yeah.
and so sort of wiped
Stay
it
on the right.
on my hand, which is gross, I know, but
Clear.
you know it's a true story. It was claret. I had a
Oh.
nosebleed. Yeah, rushed
Oh,
over to the
my.
sink, had a bit of blood just lying there. Someone else has spun behind you, Zach.
Zach?
Oh, not
Faster
Zach. Where the
car
fuck did
coming
that
up
come
quick.
from? Who the fuck's
We're
Zach?
talking to Zach.
Do we know the cause of this?
I'm looking on the stream now.
Me, apparently. Apparently,
No.
anybody behind me spins.
No, I mean
you can't-
Clayton's nosebleed, but
No, I don't
Oh,
know.
right.
I mean, I had a little bit of
That could-
cocaine just to get
I mean-
off, you know.
That nosebleed could be me as well.
Yeah. But yeah, I've never had a nosebleed in my life. Ever. Literally not had one.
I
Do you know
can't-
what? I think I
I
have
can't
had
believe-
one, maybe, but I don't remember it now. But I remember
I was
saying
gonna-
that before.
I can't believe no one's ever hit you.
Do you know what? I was working at a petrol station, right? Because a friend from school had become the manager there, and I just moved back to England, and it was like a local petrol station. I was young and all this, and I went in and got a job, and I was only there for a week actually. While I was there on my third shift, I was walking home. Oh, I forget all that. Anyway, we were working late one night. I think we were putting up like Easter eggs or something in January, you know. I needed some help after it had shut. So we're going into the early hours of the morning, and we're just talking. We're asking each other stupid questions, you know. And I said, "Who was the last person that you punched?" And he told me this story about how he hates his stepdad and he wants to go and punch his stepdad and all this. And at the end he went, "Oh right, yeah, so the last person I punched, it was you." It was you in school. He said, I said, "I don't remember it." He says, "Yeah," because he wasn't a big lad, this guy, and I was like I was the size of an adult in school, and he said, "Yeah, it was really annoying because I punched you and you didn't react." Yeah, I was very lucky actually to be a big unit.
Big unit.
Well, I had the worst night's sleep ever.
Oh no, what's happened, Pete?
I think being involved in this. You know what I mean? I want to know what's going on.
44.997.
I've had the
You
stream
don't-
going.
you can't. Yeah, you can't get fully to sleep because you're too
Yeah.
busy thinking about what could be happening, and yeah,
Do you know what?
learn the more you do these, Pete. The more you learn that once you fuck off from the street, once you fuck off from
Yeah.
the race, your brain just goes, yeah, fuck that race. You just gotta sleep until your fucking alarm goes off, and you're like, oh for fuck's sake, now I gotta get up again.
Do you know what? Even though I was lying in bed listening to it, but I never felt nervous.
Hey, Pete.
Hey, Mark. Well done.
I had complete faith in the night shift. And
No, I
continued.
had faith in everyone. I don't know. I guess it feels like being on call to me.
Yeah.
So when I'm on call at work, my sleep's always not as good because you know my phone can ring at any point in time.
Yeah, I hate being on call. Can't relax.
On the plus side, if we're going by my relative, Wardy's in first place.
Going by your relative.
Yeah.
We're in first place in my home.
You'll always be first place in my heart, Wardy.
Oh, here we go. We've had some chats that I've been neglecting.
See, look, fucking, he's the streamer and can't even fucking answer all the chats. I was fucking. reading
Yeah, you were.
every
You're doing
single
such a
chat
good
that
job
came
with
through.
that. Yeah, you're good. So, Aubrey says, "Wardy is so cool under pressure. Really well done." I think that's when all those cars were all over the gaff.
That's not cool under pressure. That's just the fact that my brain's just not working, so I couldn't fully comprehend what was happening at the time.
Then she's gone, Peter. Fender says, I'm going to call it here. Hopefully I'll wake up before it's over. Alright, Fender, you're awesome. Yeah, so we've got... If you wake up in 7.5 hours, you'll catch the end, as long as we're still racing. Aubrey then says, I get nosebleeds all the time when the weather changes.
Oh.
I would guess I get like 25 per year. Well, the weather changes more than that, so I'm calling you a liar. She then says, love you so much, Fendi. And then he says, love you too. With a triple heart emoji
Fucking
thing.
sickening.
Yeah. Get out of the chat. Look at that. Like,
I would just like to point out that my last 2 laps were in the 44s.
Yep.
nice.
I just spotted that, mate.
44.966 last time out, yeah.
Mhm.
Where's that guy going?
Whoa! Oh, he's dead! He's really dead. Hang on. Let's get on board with him. Where is he?
The leader just did
Toad.
45.
He's probably towed. Yeah, let's rewind the stream a minute. Sorry, stream. Is he in front of you at this point? Yeah. It's Christopher
was,
Flores, Rug and Tug, Racing Blue. Oh, I think he's got damage from an earlier part in the race. Hang on.
A bit weird that he's lasted up all the way up.
Oh
until then.
yeah, he's fucked. He's got massive damage on the front end. His car's all wonky, and in the braking zone, he's lost it. He's lost it. The car hasn't slowed down or turned, and now he's broken both front wheels.
Oh. He loses it on the
Oh, what, earlier? I
Yeah.
should go back and see
start
that.
finish straight on his lap 540.
Oh, he's already damaged there. Oh, so if I go back again, here we go. Let's watch for the front to change.
8 laps, by the way, Mark.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've changed the schedule, Pete. So Mark's going to drive next.
Okay.
Just worried, Pete, that if I do the half-7 stint and Willow wakes up,
I did overhear you saying something about Willow getting up and seeing you on the rig.
she'd be like, Daddy, I want to drive.
Yeah.
She'd probably do better than I will, but
Final corner. Yeah, he dives on the final corner. And then while he's driving back to the pits, that must be the lap that it happens. Yeah. Yeah, he didn't slow down enough. Oh, that's a shame. Unlucky, guys.
He was struggling on that whole lap though, wasn't he?
Yeah. He's trying not to tow, isn't he? But he's made it worse, unfortunately.
Yeah. You watch him on this first corner. I was in car with him. Yeah, he's got an off track there, all into the wall.
Yeah.
That's a shame.
He wasn't able to have the ability to withstand or sustain prolonged physical or mental effort.
45.
Oh, no, we should
42, 4,
te-
1.
testing the boundaries of I don't know, karma, whatever. By the way, I heard something that you said, Wardy, while I was in bed, and you mentioned how you're a bit worried about your graphics card with all the flickering. At some point, you said this anyway.
Yeah.
Mine's doing the same. Like on the stream in Far Chase,
Ah, okay.
it's just
So
it's just the track. I
an-
think.
It's an Okayama thing.
I think so,
That
yeah.
makes me, to be honest with you, that makes me feel better.
Yeah,
Because
I was meant to say that
I've
ages
been
ago.
I've
Full
been really
camera
worried
racing.
about my graphics card since it was
morning,
since it kept
boys.
dying on Flight Sim.
Mornings. I'm guessing that's you, Steve. Yeah, it must be right. That's his account.
Yeah.
Right, Pete, are you here to spot for Wardy? Oh, actually, Steve,
Can be.
you can join this chat now, right? Or we
No,
can.
No, he
he
has to
he
joins
joins
the other
their
channel and then
and
admin
then
drags
admin
him
can
in.
drag him.
I hope that means he hasn't got access to the whole Discord where we've been slagging him off
No,
non-stop
you
in
can't
every
notice
single
it-
channel.
Well, Aubrey can drag him in if he joins the other chat.
Yeah, Steve, if you wanna say hello,
Clay can
pop
do it.
in.
Yeah, Clay can do it. If he
Who
jumps
gave
in the
Clay
air.
admin rights?
Do you know what?
Unfortunately, Dan.
Well, I created the Discord and immediately added Dan and immediately made them admin, and that was all I did.
This sounds like when I set up Garage 61 for us.
What happened there? Did you set it up and then give it to John to do or something?
No, I set it up and then I invited you and Dan and made you 2 admins. And then,
Well,
45.3.
let me
then
tell
invited
you,
everyone else.
I've not even logged into Garage 61.
And it's not really much to do in there, mate, to be honest.
I'm
So-
still not on it yet.
Pete, are my laps getting uploaded into Garage 61? Do you know?
They are.
Is
Yeah.
that, okay,
Software's,
okay. So I think it auto starts, doesn't it? The agent.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's cool. As long as it is, that's great.
Because you had a time, you were the slowest round here.
What?
Because remember when me and you did the wet melons thing?
Wet-
It was like
Oh
it was
yeah.
just me and you, and it was like the trial or something for the team. Your time got uploaded, but I think mine didn't.
Oh, I can
mine
see
got
my name there
overwritten.
actually. Yeah, I can see my name in the list.
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
but right up until the camels llamas practice, you were at the bottom of the table because you were the only one with a wet time and not a dry time.
no,
Uh,
no, why now?
Woody,
My fans just died.
Oh no!
Oh,
your fans
you
died.
could- Yeah,
Oh, is that
Yeah,
because
I-
it's plugged
Powered
into the
ones,
PlayStation?
No, that's the one that's charging that's plugged into the PlayStation. The one that's not charging, that was charged, is currently sat on my desk and it's lasted me the entire time I've been driving and it's just died.
Right. Actually, I have a thought about this. You're mental for turning on a PlayStation 4 to charge a USB. that is
gonna-
ridiculous. That's like draining the ocean to find sand. What
Yeah.
a way to
Oh.
do it.
I've got nowhere else to plug it.
45.3.
All USB ports are filled up in my PC, so I can't plug it into my PC, so I've got to plug it in somewhere.
Just unplug the wheel. You're not using that.
Just use your phone charger.
Yeah, alright, let me just go and unplug the wheel right now, Clay.
Why don't you just use your phone charger cable?
Because it's... Oh, what is this guy doing?
Oh, that's slow. That's scary.
Right side.
Well done.
Clear
Well
on the
done.
right.
That's horrible. That was like finding a zombie in the wild after
Yeah,
an outbreak.
that was a bit spooky. And then he's just driven off the fucking track again. Oh no, he hasn't. He let Brock past as well.
He's a 1.2 racer, so he's a little on the low side, but should be able to do this fine. Don't know what's going on there. Steve in the chat says, give me 15 minutes. Yeah, no rush, man. No rush. And Aubrey says, I don't know how or why I got
Faster
admin,
traffic
but I
approaching.
like the power, so no complaints. Great power comes great responsibility and all that.
Or in Clay's version, I have all the power and no responsibility because I pawn it off to everybody else.
I'm delegating,
With,
which is
with
good
great
management.
power comes everybody else's responsibility to do my stuff for them.
Oh, your friend is back,
Yes,
Wardy.
Brock, I know you are faster than me. Fuck off.
Car right.
What?
Faster
Oh, you
traffic
fucking
approaching.
absolute belt.
Stay on the left.
Just let him straight through.
Clear.
You are such a fucking bell.
And
It's risky, innit? It's risky driving.
It's just stupid driving. Like, what's the point? Just fucking wait. I've just lost a bunch of time and so have you because you've had to take that fucking corner wrong. Just, I'm a sick cat driver. I'm
46.145.
better than you. I get to go past.
If he does that to the wrong driver, that ends the race, doesn't it, for them?
If we weren't in such a good position and he did that to me, if this was the same as Indy and we were fucking laps down, that wouldn't fucking happen because I'd block the fucker.
Yeah. Yeah, let's not do
You know
that
what
to
I'm
that,
like?
though.
If I'm in a position, if I'm in a position to teach someone a fucking lesson, I will teach them a fucking lesson. But we're in too good a position to teach lessons, so I'll just let him go and sit here silently. Well, not really even silently,
The
vocally
car in
miserable.
front is pitting.
Has anything of note happened overnight?
No,
Just for a little recap.
No, I don't think there
No?
has there?
It's been very, very quiet. The stints that Dan and Mark have done have been very quiet. I've had a couple of little bits where it's been a bit hairy. But for the most
Also-
part, the night stints have gone nice and easy.
Yeah.
Anything
So far.
that may have happened with me, everybody forgot to take notes. So it's like I haven't even driven yet.
Yeah, there was no one note taking at that time. I'll tell you what was good though, Pete. You, I would say you're possibly on paper our slowest driver in this car and this track and all that, right?
Oh
on the
yeah,
day.
yeah.
But guess
Yep.
what? You handled the toughest conditions of anyone with the traffic that you had.
Yeah.
What an effort! Because none of us have had to deal with that level of chaos swirling around us while we're driving.
What times did Dan get when he was out?
45.666.
He was doing low 56s.
Yeah. Nice.
Okay, Wardy, just going back to you using a PlayStation 4 to charge a fan.
Yep.
Aubrey's got a comment about that. She says, that's like charging a sunlight to grow a carrot to hang in front of a mouse to encourage it to run a wheel to charge the phone. I changed my mind about Wardy being cool. He is unhinged.
You have just said a whole bunch of words that I was listening to but didn't take in, and I have no idea what Clay just said.
I think the point is you're charging the fan in a convoluted way, it feels like.
Oh, and I 100% know that I'm charging it in a convoluted way, and if I could charge it off of... My plan was to plug it into the back of my sim rig monitor and charge it off the USB and that, but it turns out that this fucking monitor doesn't have a USB port on the back of it, so I can't fucking do that. So I'm going to have a look at my other monitors at some point and see if any of them have a USB port, and if they do, fucking hallelujah, I'll do it that way.
Why haven't you got a Vornado like a grown-up?
Because I'm not a shilly bastard like you, mate. who wants to
Shilly?
be Sponsored by... Yeah.
I
not
do you know
shilling
what?
for fucking
I'm
free
not.
Shit.
I'm not being funny.
Although
If
the
Vornado
shill
do
that
want
John
to,
did earlier was bad, but yeah. No.
do you,
Vornado wanna
oh
sponsor you.
god. Do you know what? No, I don't want a real. Well, say real. We've got Rascal, but like, if we had an actual if we had an actual like sponsor that would actually pay.
Wow.
Mark.
2 laps, Mark.
But if we had a sponsor that would pay,
45.998.
that would severely inhibit what we could say and do on these streams.
No, it wouldn't fucking bother me. I'm not the one that's got to fucking deal with it.
No, but but I think it would bother me if I knew we had a bit more responsibility like that. I like the freedom. I like that.
We have just been sponsored by Vornado, and we are being paid for this. Wardy has now been booted from Formullama.
As well as every other member.
Yeah. Oh my god, to be
In
sponsored
fact,
by
no, it'd be a
Vornado.
case of Wardy has been server muted on Formullama, but can still race.
The soundboard has been straight up deleted.
He is only allowed to communicate via text chat now.
Tell you what, that'd be a win-win. A sponsor from Vornado and a deletion of the soundboard. God, I'd be a happy boy.
I would leave the server.
I was just looking at the Garage 61
Oh yeah.
for this race. Me and Dan are within a tenth of each other.
Oh really?
On average, that is. So,
Oh wow, that's really
yeah.
good.
I think one thing you got to take away as well is that Dan's last stint was in this temp, so low
Yeah.
23s. Whereas
With you
his
talked
first stint
about-
was in 40 something, and Pete, yours was in 40 something as well.
yeah. So,
So
stint. Dan's first stint, he got a 148.691.
Right. Well,
His
average.
Second, yeah, average. His second
Car in
stint, he got a
P2, just hit the fastest
148.748.
44.133.
And then I got a
45.498.
148.763. And a 148.9. So yeah, we're pretty close.
What was Wardy's first stint average? Because that was an incredible
Ah.
stint of just relentless pace.
Well, yours were 147.6, 147.5, which is really good. Waldy's come straight in with a 147.0,
Wow.
and then
I thought
second
that'd
stint 147.2.
You got to remember it takes into
It's
account
average.
pit stops as well.
Yeah.
Oh, the pit stops are offsetting it. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mark, are you ready to go? Yeah.
You can see fastest laps and stuff on there as well, but it doesn't do it per driver, or at least on the view I'm on. So you, Clayton, is the fastest lap still.
No, I've got the fastest.
But
lap.
Have you?
yeah, but when you get out the car, then it'll update. Garage 61.
Ah,
it'll
yeah.
update once I get out of the car.
Yeah,
'cause I've
sorry,
done it
yeah.
in my last.
Yeah.
Did you say
But-
you're definitely ready to go, Mark? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good to go.
It's
The
the
fun
fuel,
thing is-
fuel and tires. Fuel and tires.
Fuel tyres, tear off is all selected.
Right. Mark, when you get in the car, make sure the fuel is filling up, please. There's a known fuel bug.
That seems to be on the last stint.
How does it know it's the last stint?
I don't know.
Is
they
that because of
worked out
auto
it's-
fuel?
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
They worked out that auto fuel brakes on the last stint for some reason.
Right.
Pit box is early. Be ready.
Well done, Wardy. That's you done,
Yeah,
mate.
well done, mate.
You have brought us into the promised land from being
Job,
behind
Wardy.
the camels to in front of them.
Oh,
Let me just say to catch up on the chat.
have no idea how wet this fucking seat is now. My back is dripping with fucking. I've literally just peeled myself off the fucking. Oh, that's horrific.
Oh, good morning, everybody tuning in.
I totally feel for you, mate, because I was like that after my stint. The back of my leg and my back. Oh my god.
Right, pit limiter, Mark.
Everyone should be. Oh, actually, yeah. Next time you two, Clay, you'll be fine because you never left the session. So, Pete, next time you get in the car, you will need to make sure the pit limit is on.
Yeah. Okay.
Because
All right.
it's auto stays
One more
on
car coming up on
if
your
the
outside.
Last time you.
He's not alongside you. Your tyres will be cold though. Sorry,
It will
Zach.
only stay on if you. Stop calling me Zach.
Oh fuck, where's that coming from?
Fucking hell.
I sometimes get a short circuit like that in my brain. You
Yeah,
might be
I
Zach
did the same
forever
as you.
now.
I was calling Ben.
Park the car coming up
earlier.
quick.
Oh yeah, I heard that. Yeah, he called you David, didn't he? No, he was talking to
called
someone
Dan
else.
David.
Yeah,
He called Dan David.
yeah. I like that.
He's like, I thought that's what we do. We just call people the wrong name.
Yeah.
No, what I was going to say about the pit limiter will stay selected as on. If the last time you got out the car, it was on, but you haven't left the session. So because you've left the session, come back. Even though you have driven already, the pit limiter probably won't be on.
Yeah, that's fine.
So just be aware of that.
Faster
'cause that
traffic
has caught me out
approaching.
so many times, and I've spent pits because.
I'm going to curse myself here by saying I have enough flashing lights that it shouldn't be a problem.
Going back on the sponsorship chat we had as you were pitting, Wardy, didn't get a chance to update you with what Aubrey said. She said, one of you talked about how to make a bomb. You can throw sponsorship out the fucking window.
Yeah, that was me.
Of course it was you.
Mark's just making sure
Nice
that we
house.
don't get any other sponsors apart from Rascal. That's what he's-
Yeah.
Oh, I just sat
Nice.
back in the seat. Oh,
Nice out. Mark. Nice out, lap.
50.189.
Lovely, lovely.
Oh, I smell like a footballer's jockstrap right now.
Lovely.
And
Wardy, don't give me an erection. I'm trying to drive.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Aubrey also says another stunning drive.
of jockstrap?
Slow car ahead.
What is a jockstrap? That's a sport thing,
jock-
right?
Yeah, it's like it's a cup.
Your
isn't
balls
it? It's
Is it a cup?
But it's on.
Right.
It's a cup, but it's on a strap, so you can wear it as like underwear.
Right.
It's like a little. It's
that
like
for
a
cricket?
shin.
That's for cricket.
It's
I
like
assume.
shit.
No, it's
No, it's for American football. No, it's like a shin pad for your
it's
balls.
American for American sports. It's it seems like the Americans are the only ones that actually
Yeah,
wear
use
jock
them.
straps because over here we wear normal fucking shit and then
We just batter each
Got a
other
cup in there.
for real.
It's basically
No, we just put
a
a cup in
shin
there.
pad for your balls.
Yes, unless you're Linford Christian, then you use a lunchbox.
Oh, that guy hasn't moved.
Be careful of Jake DeGrand in
Right
front. He is
side.
slow and dangerous.
Hang on, what do you
Jake
mean
on the left.
Linford Christie
Clear
used the
on the right.
lunchbox? Is that law? Or is that a big penis
his
joke?
nickname when he went to the Olympics was Lunchbox.
Right.
For that fucking reason was that he had to have something specially made for him.
Oh, right. Okay.
So they were taking the piss and said it was the size of a lunchbox.
Right. Surely a banana holder.
What's a jockstrap and what's a twink coming out of your mouth within a month of each other? Fills me,
45.9.
fills me with life.
Car right.
Careful on
Car
right,
near
careful on right.
side.
Clear.
You
Good,
managed that.
good save there, mate.
Yeah.
Well saved.
You actually blipped
well
out
saved.
going into that corner. I got a black screen for a second there.
Yeah, I caught a glimpse of the guy coming out the pits just before it blinked. So that was, mate. That was a cracking save there. That was fucking brilliant.
You. I'm actually feeling less tired now than I was for my first stint.
Yeah.
Like when
Yeah.
you break through that I haven't gone to sleep and you get your second wind.
Yeah.
No, that's.
Oh, I just done a 145.9.
You did have to. I wasn't going to say
Oh,
anything.
shit. Nice.
I wasn't going to say anything. But
Pete, what is Mark's quickest lap that he's done in his first
I'm not on garage 69.
Yeah, he's not on
As fast as lap has been a 45.4. I've been watching his laps.
A 45.4. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Fuck me. That's really good.
I said, mate, like he did an absolute fucking stormer in his first stint.
What's
He's
a
a quick
shame?
driver.
Yeah, the shame is the meme might die one day. Like, it seems to be Mark can only fuck up in officials or LOA sessions. But whenever we do something special like this, he just nails it.
There's still 2 hours for me to race. Shut up, Clay. Didn't mean to change gear there. It's okay.
No, Mark's ability to manage in this position is brilliant.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. God, we're
The
still on
leader is running
122x.
45.07. 46.008.
Is there? Oh, you can't see other teams, can you? Doesn't let you see that.
Can't see the other team.
We'll see that at the end, though, won't we? We've got to
yeah,
be
you
in
can-
with a
when-
shout
when
of
you
being
get
one of the
the-
better
yeah.
ones. I mean, I know
So-
I took about 6 on my stints.
I have over my 4. I have 6. Clay, over your 2, you have 5. Pete, you've got 2. Dan got 3. John has 3, and Mark currently has 3.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be pushing quite as hard on my next 2. I'll be a bit more survival mode because, to be honest, like I said, the camels are quite a long way back from us now. 3, 4, at least 4 laps back.
Who's driving the camels?
They got Ryan in at the moment.
Yeah, Ryan's been doing. I think they've been alternating single stints
Right.
Aha.
because Ryan's been around for a while, but I think he does one and then somebody else jumps in and then he does another one.
I think I saw Rich Meesters earlier.
Yeah, Rich has been in it. I think Tom Noakes is. I don't know whether their other boy has been in there. I don't know whether Mr.
Their racing driver.
Andy-
They could do with a racing driver now.
traffic
couldn't they?
approach.
James Ellis hasn't been in the car.
Maybe one for the final few stints.
It's very possible that he's only available Sunday morning. Because currently Rich has done 105 laps, Steve has done 62, Tom Noakes has done 133, Mark Ellis has done 109, James has done 36, and Ryan has done 109.
Ooh.
Good.
Let's have a look at this.
Car right.
Outside.
I see him.
Keep to the left.
You got one
Faster
behind
car
as well,
coming
but
up
they'll
quick.
have to wait.
That car is a lap down. Still there, hold your line.
Right, you'll pull away from the car behind, but you're side by side now.
Still there, hold your line.
Brake nice and early down here.
Clear.
Good job, mate, good job.
Well done, well recovered. Oh, you got the inside line here. It's on.
It's amazing. You take your eye off the ball for 1 second and you end up in the gravel at this time of night. It's mad.
You did that just as Aubrey
Left side.
posted. But let's
Still
get around
there,
this
hold
corner
your line.
first.
Group of
Keep it
faster
tight,
cars
keep it
approaching.
tight, that's
That
it.
car is a
He's
lap
still-
down.
he's still
He's
there.
still
Keep to the
alongside
right.
you, you're going to
Still
need to
there.
leave room.
Yeah, well
Keep
done.
to the right.
There's two
Clear
coming
on the
through,
left.
there's a third
Yeah,
coming.
we've got
Let
another
him
driver.
through, let him through.
I see him.
Clear.
They're the
Well done.
dangerous ones, mate.
I know. I saw the flash of the white and purple. Was like, nope.
So as you went off, Aubrey said, I feel like you've all been as close to perfect drivers as possible. It's truly so impressive. You immediately went in the gravel.
That's all good.
The curse of Aubrey.
Thanks a lot.
Faster
Thanks a
car
lot,
coming up
Aubrey.
quick.
So Dan managed to get an extra lap, or an extra 2 laps over his 4 hours, over his 4 stints than I did.
Oh wow.
He's done 138 laps. I've done 136.
Do you know what that might be? That might be that they're lifting off just that little bit more
Yeah.
over the stint
Yep.
because they're a bit
Yeah, but it's the
slower.
same-
60.587.
Same with so Pete and John both got 68, and you did 70.
Wow.
So Mark's currently done 73. He's on lap 5 of this, so he did.
How did I
68
do
in his first.
70?
Again, it depends on who you're sitting behind and how.
I suppose
how
as well
much
if
you're lifting off
if people in front of you, people who've driven before you, leave half a tank
That
or
car is a lap
you know,
down.
No,
eight-
not at all, because it's
We're
no,
filling
'cause it's
up,
going
aren't
up to 30. You the max you can have in your
Oh,
car
yeah,
is 36
yeah.
liters. It's not a case of you can add 36 and get extra. It's
Yeah.
just been hit by an MX-5 and have no front bumper.
Oh, hang on, let's have a look for
Yeah.
it. Camels,
No.
Oh,
they're number 4, aren't they?
Yeah, just I'm on board with them. Still got a bumper.
Yeah.
Still got,
they've not got one at the
Oh,
moment. I'm like,
ooh,
here they.
545 it happens.
Oh, what? Yeah, in turn 1. What happened?
That's the red. That's that red Mazda. Number 44.
Oh, sweet.
So the Mazda
that's
goes
really-
wide. Oh, they've.
He goes
Okay,
wide and,
yeah, he's.
and loses the rear end. He's
Fucking hell, that's the luck, isn't
What?
it?
Hang on. Whoa. No, that's completely on that fucking. Hang on.
How? He's counter
He
steering.
can't, it's not that. He comes off the brakes.
Well, yeah, but it's not like a deliberate hit, though, is it? It's just.
Oh no, it's not a deliberate
It's
hit,
just,
but
it's just
if he.
bad fucking luck.
But the problem is because he comes
45.
off the brakes, it rolls. If he's still on the brakes, it slows, and I don't.
Right,
think
guys,
they get
question.
hit.
What is your opinion about this topic? Is it really an endurance race if your teammate hasn't overslept?
Oh, he impedes another Mazda behind.
Yes. It's really unfortunate, Steve. Just loses it in the complete wrong place, and there's nowhere really for you guys to go at that point.
Yeah.
He had one say he was going to be back for a stint in 2 hours.
Oh, bloody hell, Wardy, you got a bit of traffic in front here. This is like Pete's
Woody, it's
stint.
Mark.
Oh my god. Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Sounds like someone's doing an
Right,
extra
so
stint.
just take this really easy, Mark.
Yeah, I'm trickle right now.
You don't need
I'm
to
sure he'll come
overtake
back.
any of these people.
Nope. If you want to overtake them, then go for it, but just make sure it's just not a risky one. I mean,
Clear's
that-
wide.
That Clio.
Oh
Yep.
god. Let this corner plan out because they're all going to be coming back together here.
That car is
They're
a
free
lap
wide.
down. Go left.
There's a spin.
Oh, yeah.
Stay left.
Clear
Well
on the
done.
No,
right.
that's good. That's good. That helps you out massively.
Right.
The Mazda in front of you will most likely you'll get past him on the straight.
Yeah.
The leader's pitting now.
They're pretty good. The guys in front, I've passed them plenty of times. They've been pretty good. Just sit in this slipstream and just pull out when you need to.
The leader's pitting now. Car on your left. 47.034.
It's
Keep
unfortunate
to the
for
right.
the cameras,
Clear on
isn't
the
it,
left. Fast
Yeah,
car
it's-
coming up
it's-
quick.
There's nothing they could have done at that point. I mean, if he held his brakes, I think they probably would have got past. But then there's always a chance that he might have clipped their rear and
But it's
done
like
them wheel damage on
when
the
that
rear wheel.
when that happens, as a Clio, there's nothing you can do. if you brake, you hit them. If you keep going, you're gonna hit them because
Yeah.
he did. So it's like, yeah, it's just
He was
So
coming
far-
back across the track, so the only way that they would have avoided that is if he could have come to the right a bit more. But
I don't think he
If-
avoids
if-
it at all. Yeah.
no, God, the lights in this fucking like it's been freaking me out the entire time because everything just keeps popping on with lights and then disappearing again. It's really weird.
Lighting is one of the updates that's coming.
Oh, is it? For
Yeah.
this sort of thing, that'll be nice.
I hope it just smooths it all out a little bit.
Yeah, yeah. It could come at quite a
I like the
graphical hit.
the
That
day.
actually.
I like the idea of the Debris update they're doing.
Yep.
Do you know what?
Daybreak,
I haven't. I was meant to read this out. I mean, there's no one fucking watching now, but I do want to have a look at the iRacing blog. Is that what it is? Isn't it the iRacing blog?
Faster car
Yeah,
coming up
development.
quick.
It's the development
Blog.
blog, yeah.
November
And the fact,
2024.
the fact that we're getting 2 new supercars, I love. As long as they drive like proper supercars and not like the current ones that we have that are fucking terrible.
Right. Am I okay to read this out?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, as we approach the end
45.685.
of Season 4 2024, we will soon welcome a new year of competition. Okay, I'm going to go over the blurb.
Just read the content. Don't worry about that shit.
Yeah.
Just go down and just
Right,
read the new
Season
content.
1 2025 Season 1 cars. Supercars. New supercars. Barely missed the last build, but we're happy to report the work is complete. Both supercars, the Chevrolet Camaro Gen 3 and the Ford Mustang Gen 3, will soon be released. Well, hang on. What's a supercar?
V8 supercars, Australia.
Oh, wow. Oh,
We've
that'll
got
be
them
cool
already.
to have a few more of those. All right.
No, they're replacing the 2 current ones.
Ah, well, that's a series that I'm interested to experience a little bit.
It's really hard.
Yeah, the rear-wheel
In
drive,
the-
aren't they?
The current ones you will hate. Everybody hates them. They are god awful. The original ones, the ones before this, so the first generation that iRacing had, were fucking brilliant. They were lovely to like. They were great fun to drive. They did try to murder you at every corner, but they were good fun. These other ones are just you may as well fucking drive on ice. It's more more entertaining.
Well, hopefully the Gen 3s fix that then.
Yes.
So, this is an all-new generation of supercar, and our team has worked hand in hand with the teams at Supercars to build these new cars from the ground up using our latest and greatest physics modelling, tyre modelling and graphical fidelity. To soften the hit for recent purchasers of the current supercars, we will be using credits.
There's no one.
Okay, yeah, yeah. Right, so that's
It's your standard thing. If you bought it in the last 12
45.9.
months, you get a refund. If it's in the last 3 months, you get a full refund. If it's in the last 6 months, you get a half refund. And if it's in the last 24 months, you get a quarter of it back.
right.
It's the way they've always done it. So if you want the original supercars and you're planning on buying those new ones, you may as well buy the current supercars now, and then you'll get them refunded when they release those.
Right. Excuse me. Okay. Then we're also getting a BMW M2 CSR. In collaboration with BMW Motorsports, we're thrilled to offer the BMW M2 CSR as the latest entry into our racing ladder at the rookie level. Ooh.
Yeah, because it's 100%
The leader is
fucking
running
free.
44.93.
Yep.
So,
It's the new series they are putting in at rookie level, and it is free content.
oh, fantastic. And our team feels that it's one of the best driving cars for racers who are ready for a small step up in level of challenge versus our traditional rookie road sports cars. The M2 offers a nice increase in power, and combined with its short wheelbase, the M2 is a great and engaging waypoint between true rookie cars and the GT4. Okay.
Yep.
Given its position, we have decided to offer the BMW as free. Yeah, you've spoiled that for me. In addition to the M2 race car, we will expand our fleet of iRacing safety cars with the addition of an all-new iRacing BMW safety car. This car will be used at all times in our series and will be selectable for you in AI and hosted racing. Oh, a new safety car. We never really see that. We don't really ever see the safety car, do we? That's just if you're for a rolling start.
45.
That last bit, does it mean we can drive it? in
Yeah,
AI sessions.
I think it
Yes.
just means in an AI session you choose which safety car to have, whether you
Oh,
want the
not
truck.
that you can, not that you can
Mark.
drive in it.
I don't
Yeah.
think you can drive the safety car.
Yeah.
Just keep doing what you're doing, mate. You are doing fucking fantastically. You get rid of that. Your last 3 laps have all been in the 45s, mate. You did the last 3 laps were a 45.9, 45.9, and 45.6.
Yeah, and you got a
You are
nice
doing
little bit of
brilliantly.
free air as
You are
well
doing
now. As well.
fantastically here, mate.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Right, what's this? An Acura NSX GT3. We have been working closely with the team at HRC, Gradient Racing and Racers Edge, on the latest entry to our GT3 series. The NSX features a 520 horsepower engine and rounds off our endurance series with a 10th GT3. Rounds off suggests that they finished putting cars into that.
It rounds off means that they're going to have 10 entries, and they will not. If they have any more GT3,
Someone's going to drop out.
There
Right.
will be replacements for older cars. Yes.
Right. Beyond being an amazing car to drive, the graphics and art team did an amazing job on the materials for this car. I mean, yeah, the screenshot does look pretty nice. Okay, we've also got a Ferrari 499P. P for prototype?
Yes.
Actually, if
it's
I
a
scroll
GT3.
down... Oh, yeah. Oh my god, wow. That's...
It is the nicest looking GTP.
Together with Ferrari, we're excited to bring the beautiful Ferrari 499P to iRacing. Our development collaborations have been extensive, including a visit to Ferrari HQ in Maranello, and collaboration with the Real World development team. The 499 will join our now 16 car deep endurance series, as well as the BMW V8, Cadillac, the other cars in that series.
That's nuts. That only was it a year ago? You could only get 10 cars into a session, and now it's 16.
Yeah, that's a big improvement, isn't it? Do you know what? We spend a lot of money, don't we, all of us, on this sim. But you see them reinvesting it constantly.
Yeah.
This is actually so nice to have a nice blog post. They're giving out more free content and all that after just paying. I mean, a lot of us have just paid for 2 years, haven't we, on the service? So it's a nice little reward almost. Funny as well that they've mentioned this prototype like on the same day almost as LOA was asking about next season's endurance series, weren't they? They were asking people to vote. It might get more people to vote for prototypes. Might make it a bit more viable. I still think it'll down its arse in the second half of the season again, but we'll see. Yep. The road car heavy build is stacked, and Oval Racing fans have had a lot to look forward to in the 3 short months into the March build. Okay, what's all this? Oh, the tracks, yes! Season.
There you go.
This is the best bit. This is the best bit. I know about the first one. Fruxton. With the release of Fruxton, we are expanding our UK offering in back-to-back builds. Oh yeah, because they had was it Cadwell Park? No. Cadwell Park, yeah.
Cadwell.
A great regional collection of road racing circuits, often referred to as the fastest circuit in the UK. This 3.8 kilometre circuit hosts a wide variety of racing in real life, including BTCC, TCR UK. I've never heard of TCR UK.
BTCC has a different homologation than TCR. So you've got World Touring cars.
Yeah.
It's the touring car version over here. So
Are they
TCR
faster?
UK is no.
Okay.
The TCR UK aren't as fast as a BTCC.
Yeah, because BTCC is ridiculously quick. It's like you're looking at the shape of the car, and it's a hatchback or whatever. But the way that they go, it's so impressive. And recently, the British F3 and British GT has seen cars reach speeds of over 190 miles per hour. Visually, the circuit has some similarities to nearby Silverstone, and both were RAF airfields in the 1940s. Oh yeah, we knew about that. We talked about that recently. The racing art team's done a really spectacular job with Fruxton, building on the processes they used at Cadwell that incorporated drone-captured photogrammetry into the in-sim artwork. At Fruxton, you will find incredible detail across the landscape, including a fully drivable infield airstrip.
Yeah.
Wow.
They've scanned the airstrip as well.
We can do drag races.
Yeah.
Wow, those.
It's
hang on, that's not a
absolutely
screenshot.
fucking...
Oh, I see. That's the real picture, and then
It's fucking nuts what they've done with Thruxton. It's amazing what they've done with Thruxton.
Wow.
And the ridiculous thing is, like, as much as I love Thruxton to watch, I think it's possibly one of the most boring to drive around.
Not when you're close racing.
Point
We're
6.
talking of
No,
close,
no,
close racing. Mark's got on the insides.
Oh.
Good job in fucking not
Yeah,
making a
well
massive
done.
contact with that one, mate. Well done.
Wow. Oh.
I did get a 45.6 before that.
Yeah,
Yeah, you did.
I've been watching, mate. I have been watching. You've been doing that again.
Take a deep breath. Just take a
Oh,
deep
good.
breath.
You did really well to avoid contact on that. I think you got did you get a 0x with that?
Yeah,
Oh no, you just got the
I
off
got
track. You didn't
2.
even get a 0x.
I got 2x for off track.
Yeah.
Well, James Pepper's connected.
This is P1 of the entire race behind you right now.
Okay.
Faster car coming.
Your work on the brakes there, Mark, was fantastic. Holy shit, the way you didn't lock up. You locked up just as
Car
you...
on your left.
Fuck, it
He's
just
going
as
to
you
go to
passed
your
him.
Still
Okay,
there.
it's
Hold
okay.
your line.
See ya.
Still there. Clear.
He's gone past. You can take your normal line now.
Yeah.
One thing I was saying earlier, I don't know whether you heard it, Clay. I'm massively impressed with Dan actually driving this car, considering he's using G29 pedals with a fucking potentiometer brake rather than a load.
Oh, I
cell
heard
with
you
no
saying
ABS.
that, actually. Yeah, I heard you saying that.
Driving with no ABS and a potentiometer is asking for death, because you can't judge. You can't judge the pressure on the brakes without to the lockup. You've got to keep it measures the angle of the pedal, not the pressure. So to not lock up the brakes on a regular basis is fucking incredible.
Yeah, it is really good. God, the amount that I rely on the load cell, especially, I think in this car, probably more than any other, because of how it locks up.
Yeah, if you don't have ABS, you have to. It's almost a requirement for driving with no ABS to have a load cell pedal, because you just don't have the feel. I mean, the haptics definitely help. If you
Yeah,
didn't have a
haptics would
load
help
cell,
for
but
this, yeah. No,
Car on your left.
they're good, aren't they? They're good, yeah.
Keep to the right.
So, yeah, I'm massively impressed.
Clear on the left.
All right,
But to be honest with you, I'm fucking impressed with everybody.
everyone's nailing it so far, yeah.
I can't shit on
Faster car
anyone,
coming
which
up
I'm
quick.
annoyed about. I want to
Car
shit on
right.
one of you.
No, we've got
Clear on the
we've
right.
still got 7 hours. We'll be all right. We'll have someone to blame. Right, next track. Hussett's Speedway.
Right side. Clear on the
Is
right.
it? Oh, it's a dirt oval.
Dirt track.
Okay,
Yeah, just
not
ignore
really
that
too
one.
bothered
Just
about
skip over that one because it's a dirt oval. Not interested.
that. New Hampshire Motor Speedway. It's one of the
Rescan.
closest races to iRacing HQ.
Faster car coming up quick.
Is that where Zach did his track day?
Maybe.
I don't know.
I don't know that track at all. Actually, is that an oval or is it? It looks like it. I think
is
it's an oval.
Yeah,
Right.
New Hampshire's an oval. Yeah, I think it's just had a rescan though, isn't it?
I think Zach did a normal
Oh,
track, didn't he?
yeah, no, he did a normal track.
Does it say in there whether it's a brand new release or whether it's just a rescan?
It's a refresh. It's a refresh. So it'd be a free. It's a free update for everybody.
Yeah.
And Las Vegas Motor Speedway has also been refreshed. So
Nice.
it's a bit further
Faster car
behind.
coming
Oh
up
right, it's not been done. It's being done. It's
That's
an
in
announcement.
the pipeline.
Okay, new features. So debris refresh. iRacing has the best dynamic track dynamics system in sim racing, supported by multiple devs with experience of creating dynamic track systems in free racing sims and games. The foundational system powers a multitude of elements and factors that dynamically change around our
Leader
tracks.
is running.
Weather, track activity, and time can all
0.2554.
create change on the surfaces and on track experience. The dynamic track dynamics. Oh my god. Okay, I can see why they abbreviated that to DTD. Has evolved considerably with the addition of rain.
Faster
I
traffic
hadn't seen a
approaching.
core improvement before rain for some time.
Just a sec, mate. This is the guy that's.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's risky.
Mate, so
I know.
This is the one that you were having, that I said about earlier. So he's
Right
going
side.
wide for you, so you're all good.
Well
Clear.
done. Thank you.
Beautiful.
Thank
Nice
you
one.
to Lake de Grand. With the
Lake
season,
de Grand, you mean Jake de Grand?
did I say Lake?
Fucking
did I?
Lake de Grand. Yeah, you did say fucking. He's a lake in the fucking.
Hey, are you sure you haven't had a stroke when you had that nosebleed?
No, I can't smell toast, but that might be because my nose is filled with blood. With the S1 build, DTD will be improved to track and render dynamic gravel and mud. It will also be enhanced so we can set dress areas of the track to be debris strewn, a factor in real life that we don't currently have. For example,
Which
the shoulder of the road along the Mulsanne Straight at Le Mans is littered with debris in real life, and racers avoid it. In iRacing, it is pristine, and this has led to unrealistic lines. Debris refresh solves this problem. Further evolutions of debris refresh sets as a foundation for additional tyre-related features. Wow, such as
So-
puncture damage.
Yeah. So the whole thing is,
Oh,
if
shit.
you have an incident in a corner, and your car gets damaged, that debris that comes off will then change from, say, your front bumper to bits of plastic laying on the side. Of the
Yeah,
road.
yeah.
So, but it's not just that. You've also, so if Mark went straight on here and then drove back onto the track, where he drives
Might
back
drag
onto the
gravel.
track will drag gravel on, but then that gravel will move depending on the people that drive through it, and it will move it around
wow.
the track.
And I'm
So
guessing
the
rain
whole-
will push it as well.
Rain will clean the track as far as
Yeah.
I'm aware, because the water will push all the debris away.
Yeah, it should push
Um,
it to the edges, right?
So like where you're seeing all of this, you know how we've been allowing people through in John Corner by going over the marbles.
Yeah, it hasn't really affected us, has it?
You wouldn't want to do that, because there would be debris, stones, bits of plastic, metal, everything laying in there. So if you drove through it, there's a chance.
That's
you
an
can get a puncture.
insane change, isn't it? Wow.
To
Right.
be honest with you, it's something that they needed to do, because there is no. Although we were saying about mechanical failures earlier, there is nothing in there to give you a puncture apart from massive contact. But that's unrealistic in racing, because you can get a puncture from running over debris.
Yes.
So
yeah.
the only time you get a puncture is if you have contact with something, or if you run your tyres down to 0%.
45.5.
Mate, you are fucking putting
Wow.
in some quality laps right now, mate.
Yeah, really good, Mark.
Morning, Lammers.
Hello.
It's a Steve.
I've brought a principal camel in.
Morning, guys.
Well, the principal camel.
Good morning.
Sorry, Steve.
Oh, Steve, you've had no luck there, have you?
It's one of those things. It's endurance racing. When you get
Yeah.
one knock, you get another, don't you?
Oh, yeah, we watched it back on stream when we realised. It makes so much sense why you said nope now, like that. Because I was thinking,
Yeah.
I honestly thought, like, you can't be actually pissed that we overtook him, you know.
No.
But no, didn't know you'd actually had.
Yeah, it was a big incident.
It was, yeah, a huge crash. I don't know why. Didn't even consider that you'd been caught up in an accident when we saw you pit early.
The thing is, I wouldn't have been like that if we hadn't had the incident. I would have been quite happy to chat and chill, man, because I'd said that anyway.
Yeah.
So it was just the fact that
Bad timing, wasn't it?
yeah, very much. You sent a message about having a chat, and it was either just after or when I'd just come out the car. It were like, nope, don't talk.
Oh,
I
God.
actually thought you wanted to talk about the incident.
No, I had no idea. Yeah. Oh, wow. What a bit of timing that is. It's a shame, isn't it? Because it's stolen a wonderful opportunity for us teams to race.
Yeah, but I mean, it's like Wardy said. I mean, I'm not as fast as Wardy by a mile, but for that one lap, I was able to have a look and I mean, on turn one, I was outside and then to the inside, and I defended all the way around,
Yeah.
and it was brilliant.
It was amazing. It was the best part of the race actually to watch, as a viewer who hates camels.
As soon as
But we would have been
I
on the
caught up with you and made the first move into the first one of those hairpins,
yeah.
The noise coming out of Clayton as the commentator to go, if you get a chance to go and watch it back, you need to go and watch it back, because I couldn't hear shit. Like I didn't know what was going on, because Clayton was getting so excited about the entire fucking thing.
I'll have a look at it later on.
Yeah, I thought Wardy had got past you, and you had the inside for the next corner and held it. It's like, oh my god. Yeah, but you had a better exit on the final corner, and that was the end. But
Yeah, it's been
good
really
racing.
good. Like you say, we got robbed of the fact that we were on the same lap.
Yeah,
the same area, and with the quick lads that were coming in and what have you. I mean, Tom would have been challenging Wardy and what have you as well, and that would have been good. And then obviously John were coming in and all. So yeah, it would shaping up to be a really good race over the 24 hours.
It would have been very back and forth between the
I
drivers.
think so. It would have been very exciting.
There would have been a lot of passing on track.
Yeah,
rather than
definitely.
pits or anything like that. I think there would have been a lot of on track battles between us.
Yeah,
And
definitely.
do you know what? If we do get caught up in an accident, it's the one saving grace is that it will bring us two closer.
Yeah, but to be honest with you, I mean, as much as we laugh and joke about the rivalry and stuff like that, I'm chuffed that you're in third place. To be honest. I mean, I wish we were in third and you were fourth, like, but or we were second and you were
Come
third.
on.
But
45.3.
Fucking
Oh,
hell.
nice. Come on, Mark.
But yeah, it's nice that at least one. You know, we're all having a decent race. We're all going to the end. You know, there's 7 hours left, and we're all still running, which is good.
Yeah, no, I'm glad that you guys are persevering, because you never know you can never know what's going to happen, do you? Because I tell you now, I'll bet money that you don't finish in sixth. I think you'll finish at least fifth. I know you're 3 laps down at the moment on that position, but I bet something happens to somebody.
I'd say it depends on rain.
You think rain needs to happen?
For us, I think it does. To improve where we are at the moment, it needs to come in.
Rain will be a massive equaliser that will.
Yeah.
I think a lot of people will get caught out by the rain.
Yeah, I mean, considering that we've got 2 drivers with us that have never done endurance racing, in
Who's that?
well, James Ellis,
Yeah.
he's brand new. We've helped him get his C license so he can actually race, because he's only been on iRacing just over a week.
Wow.
Oh wow. Okay. He's not entered the car yet, has he?
No, not yet. No, he's later on. He's the last few stints.
Is he your racing driver?
Yeah,
Right. Okay.
yeah, he's a good lad. He's James. He's in Janetta Juniors, or he was last season.
Cool.
This
Is
season
he-
just gone.
Is he good? iRacing. Is he quick on the set?
Yeah,
Or is
he's
it's only been there a week.
He's a racer. We told him we need to get your safety rating sorted, and he raced. You can't take the racer out of a racer.
Yeah.
So we had to sort of like calm him down a little bit just to get his licenses and what have you. But no, he's a really nice lad. We met him we met him at Donington with his parents, and they're such a lovely family. They're brilliant, and it's a pleasure to have him. And then of course we've got Tom,
Yeah.
who started with us, and this is his first endurance and multi-class and what have you as well, because he's only ever done single races, and he's coaching and what have you.
Right. Is he enjoyed it?
Got-
Despite the.
Oh, he's
the
absolutely loved it.
incident? Yeah, it's superb, isn't it? I love this.
Yeah, I mean he was with us till about 1 o'clock, 1:30 in the morning, something like that. Last night, this morning.
Is he
Just
finished?
2 seconds.
Oh, sorry, go
Just
on.
2 seconds. Mark, you have Matthias behind you, so be expecting a pass because he's still going for the lead.
Yeah, they're only 1 minute
Matthias-
behind the leader, aren't they?
Matthias is the fastest Clio.
Let him through here,
In-
Mark. Do the John line.
Yeah, he's going to look to the inside here, mate. So, he's allowing it.
Left
Right,
side,
there he is.
Lovely.
clear on the
Mark.
left.
Mark allowed it through. Well done, mate.
Textbook. Nice one. Sorry, Steve.
Yeah, go on.
Has he finished, Tom? Is he going to
Faster
lose
car
racing
coming
now?
up quick.
Yeah, he said he'll be back to finish off with the team, which is always nice when you get people coming back to support everybody and what have you, which is what we normally do. We get as many people in chat and what have you as we can do. So, you know, we're all together really.
Do you know what? I got to thank you guys, because
46.
my undying hatred of you and your team,
The car
Steve,
behind you's pitting.
really helped me focus for my stint. I've never been so focused on doing laps. I usually sort of almost zone out if I'm not directly racing someone and relax
Yeah.
and lose a second of pace, just like that, just from not being focused. But because we were still chasing you guys down at the time,
Well, you were You were a lap down until we told you that the 2 cars in front were.
Yeah,
Traffic approach.
literally.
It was.
I hadn't noticed that
I
you
can't
guys
remember.
were in front.
Yeah, it was them and another. It was you two racing against each other.
The leader
wasn't
is running.
it?
44.
You were
Point
racing
eight,
for second,
nine,
for third,
seven.
and
I think it was
fourth,
third and
at that
fourth.
time.
Yeah, Camel's in the other team. Yeah.
Yeah, you were racing for third and fourth, and Clay didn't realise until we told him that you two were in front, were a lap above us, and he needed to get past both of you to bring us back onto the same lap.
And honestly,
As soon as we told him that, he pretty much shut up at that point. Just trying to get past.
It was the most glorious 2 hours any of us have ever
It
played.
was great. He even said that he wasn't planning on getting out the car until we were past you guys.
Yeah.
That's it. At least we contributed anyway.
Yeah, no, that was exhilarating, and it was James on track, I think, wasn't it? At that time.
Yes, he was. Yeah.
Has James only done one stint? Is just James getting back in the car?
Yeah, he's in next. He's got a double next.
Double. Are you driving again, Steve?
Yeah, it's I'm at about 9:30.
9:30, right. Who's
Mark,
that?
you had,
Who's behind me?
that is
P4.
Jeremy Castro in
P4
in the Toyotas. So you're good to run your line for the moment, mate.
You'll probably be able to get to the John corner.
He's probably going to go for a lunge going onto the back straight, but then you'll pass him again. Because fucking GR86s don't understand that passing in that corner is so stupid.
Yeah, it's nice that you're North Americans, Steve. Well, hang on, actually, let's just make sure this guy doesn't dive. He isn't. It's nice that your North Americans are doing their shifts at night, Steve.
That's why we've got them. That's why we're a team.
Yeah, well, ours went to a wedding and didn't bother to do anything, and the other one went to bed early. So that was nice of them.
Yeah, that's why we have Rich and Ryan and people like that, because it's a team thing. So when we're in bed having a couple of hours sleep, they're trudging along and we don't have to, and then vice versa, which is good.
Right. Hopefully, John, Mark, you'll be able to let him through this next
I'm gonna
corner.
do it,
He's gonna look left here, yeah. So you're good to let him past here, mate.
Did you say you're going on about 9:30,
Still there.
Steve?
Clear.
And then that car that's behind you, don't let past.
No, that's a camel. That's a camel behind. Yeah, don't let them through.
If it anything to do with what Ryan's doing, you won't have much chance.
What did you say, Pete, just now?
He was wondering when Steve's
Yeah.
back in the car.
9:30, I think he said, didn't he? Around that time.
Can you hear Pete, Steve?
Say again.
Don't know if you've got Pete muted. In
No.
Discord.
I'm sorry. I had a two-way conversation, and I zoned out. I was listening to James.
No, I don't listen to him.
Sorry, Pete. What are you saying?
Are you going back in at 9:30, roughly?
Yeah, just about 9:30.
Yeah.
The schedule says I'm on at 9:31 when we're there or thereabout.
Yeah. I think it'll be me and you on track then, mate.
Nicely done, sir.
Yeah. I look forward to that.
Yeah, I like friendly llamas. They're all right.
Fight dirty, Pete.
Yeah. I'll be flashing my lights
Even
behind
me
him.
don't fight dirty.
Oh dear. We'll have a look at this as Ryan's trying to unlap himself. Oh dear.
I need to adjust the stint schedule again, but I need to wait until after Mark hit, so I know when his exit time is.
Are you guys still streaming on your side, Steve? Does Mark stream if he's not there?
Don't think he's streaming at the moment. He'll stream when he gets back on. But what I'm doing is I'm trying to build a computer at the moment. I'm trying to buy bits on like an auction site, build them up so I can get a better computer, and I'll turn my PC that I've got at the moment into a streamer.
Oh, okay, like with an Elgato or something. So it's just a dedicated machine. Yeah, nice.
Yeah. Well, I've got the PC that I've got at the moment is all right for certain things, but I don't know whether any of you have had the same problems. But Race Labs has absolutely killed our PCs tonight.
Yeah, I heard about that. Because James was disconnecting, wasn't he, earlier on?
Yeah, James had an absolute nightmare. He's gone back onto Isle Overlay, and I had the same problem. I had to disconnect Race Labs about 4 or 5 laps into my first stint. So I was going with, I had no Race Labs for best part of both my stints until I got mullered. And Ryan's had the same problem. He's having to fly without Race Labs and all.
I'm a broken record on this topic, but I don't understand why people don't race iOverlay, because it just seems to work.
To be honest with you, I fell out with iOverlay when they made it paid, because I lost a load of stuff. I'd set everything up, but for me, all my videos that I make are all with, certainly the league videos, it's all Race Labs.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what? There's the overlay for the league racing stuff.
Yeah,
I can see why you need it. Then,
Race Labs for it. So I'm, in a way, unless I can find something that does exactly what Race Labs does for the videos, I'm gonna have to have 2 subscriptions.
I mean, I know it's like not nothing, but it for me, I think it was 30 quid for iOverlay for a year, and you know,
that's not too bad.
It's not that much, really, is it?
No, not really.
And when you're streaming as well, so I use it for my inputs and give viewers information as well as myself. Because when I'm racing, I can barely look at the bloody stuff,
Yeah.
I'm just focused on the car in front. So from that perspective, yeah, it's just part of the package of the YouTube thing that we're doing.
Yeah, no.
And for 30 quid, when you think about how many, what's he done?
Fucking hell, mate. Go on.
45-1. Ooh.
45-1.
Nice lap, Mark.
Is there a 44 in your future? Fucking hell.
I'm thinking he's gonna. He carries on like this. He's gonna beat my lap.
All rides in the gravel, keeps it going away from the barrier, just a little wide. Oh, Steve, what incident points are you guys on?
I'd like to tell you, but I'd have to kill you.
Oh, we'll find out afterwards.
Please do.
67.
67. Oh, well, yeah, we're embarrassing you on that one. We're on 25 here. 25, that's actually insane.
25 after 17 hours.
Yeah,
really good.
That's incredible.
Well, that's what I was saying to Wardy earlier on. It was just 2 of us. I've had more than a 15-minute race.
Yeah.
Yeah. Clay got disqualified from a fucking TCR race.
Yeah, I've been disqualified from 2 TCR races now. Oh dear.
Right, I'm going to bug off.
Yes, mate.
I need to get back because Ryan's discussing stuff with tyres and things. We know front end. I think it's scrubbing the front. So I will love you and leave you, and we'll have a chat hopefully before the end of the race.
Yeah, let's do one at the end. Nice one, Steve.
Yeah, no problem, mate. Good night.
See you later, mate.
Thanks, Steve.
Have a good one.
Ooh, easy, Mark.
Good lad, isn't he?
He is.
Disgusting camel, but
Careful of this. This is that
Let's see
Jake
him.
Brand again.
Right
He's
side.
slow, but he's letting you pass.
Clear on the right. 45.908.
I feel like he didn't need to go that far over.
He didn't, but he's like, I mean, that's the 3rd time Mark has passed him on this stint.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not quick, is he?
No, he's a 1.2k driver.
He's just trying to get through his stint.
He's 66. Is that right? Is he 63 laps down? Hang on. What number is he? Number 34.
Yeah. I can tell you.
If he's just out there surviving.
He's 71 laps down on the leader.
Bloody
Wow.
hell. Good on him for keeping going, though. He is.
Yeah.
Do you know who he's racing? He's racing Andy D. Oakley, the admin.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's on the same lap.
Fucking hell. No,
So they've got.
He's not. They're the only car on.
Oh, hang on.
71 laps
Yeah.
down.
Sorry, Andy Oakley is
there
11 laps behind the car in front of him, and he's 11 laps
Yeah,
behind
in
Andy
front of
Oakley. Okay.
Yeah.
God, the gaps are enormous in the.
Yeah. Further down you go.
There's Oliver Etheridge, 159 laps down.
Oh, we've lost. How many cars have we lost? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cars we've lost already.
7. That's not bad, is it? Really?
I mean, seven isn't bad. No.
The track map is still
The
full.
the fact that the fucking 34 Sim Party Racing is still going at fucking 71 laps down. I mean, Gumption Racing are always going to continue going no matter what, because they're the guys that are running this fucking event.
45.734.
I want to, I know the Wizards have finished, but no matter what, I'd want us to finish the race.
Mhm.
Even if it's a half
At
an
this
hour
point-
delay or whatever. Let's just finish the race.
At this point, they haven't done so much, yes.
Yeah, I suppose it was still daylight when they got hit, wasn't it? So, they had a long way to go.
I have just noticed the leading MX-5 team name is Nim's Meatball Food Truck.
The leader is running 45.379.
Fucking Nim.
Shall I go back to this iRacing discussion? Because we've got
Was
some
that
other
a-
things.
Was that?
Hang on, how many laps have I got to pit?
Sorry, mate. You have you'll be 5 laps at the end of this lap.
Right.
Let me just set. Hang on. I need to take off your rears. Rear tires are off. So you've got fuel, windshield tear off, and fronts. Yeah. Happy with that?
Thank you.
Nicely done, team. So they're doing some AI improvements to make them feel more lifelike, apparently. They've added some tyre model enhancements for the GTP and LMP2 classes. They're also looking to do this to NASCAR and other oval tyres. Improved dynamic response. They feel more like real tyres. Whenever you first load them, they respond quickly. But as you sustain that load, they soften up and you can lean on them. They feel much more in sync with your driving inputs. With previous tyres, you might have felt like you were waiting for the tyres to respond. This is much better now. Secondary benefits. Degradation. Introducing a new degradation mechanism, the long-term conditioning state. The tyres tend to decondition as you run, which reduces grip. This is a great tool as we don't need to rely on other mechanisms like temperature and cure that tend to feel quite bad as the grip goes away. I don't really get that, but basically improving degradation, different
of
compounds.
Instead of relying purely on just like the percentage that it's going down, they'll be modeled on degradation.
Oh,
and
hang on a second here. What are these two doing?
Don't worry about that. They're just being idiots.
They're not racing each other,
No,
so I think he's just passing.
just be aware of them. So,
Yeah, that's what I'm.
The sun's coming up as well. It's getting brighter.
Yeah, it's got bright really quickly. Actually,
Yeah.
I didn't even notice that it wasn't dark anymore.
Oh yeah, I can't actually see the sky. Oh wow, yeah.
But the fact that you can see all the track with
Yeah.
the cars driving around it is something
Yeah.
new.
The headlights aren't popping in and out for me now.
Yeah.
Oh, this means we can get back in our Formullama chopper. Yes, we can see things a bit better. That's great.
Sponsored by Rascot.
The helicopter is waterproof.
Alright.
I don't know if Mark knows he was paying for a helicopter, but he is.
No, he is.
Faster
Yeah,
traffic approaching.
haven't told him.
Right side.
Probably best not to drop that bombshell while he's driving.
4 laps at the line, mate,
Left side. Still there.
and I will wait until March hits. And then
45.638. Clear on the left.
I will update the stint schedule,
Right side.
and then I'm going to bed.
Keep to the left.
Don't blame me,
Clear on
buddy.
the right.
Oh yeah, you've been up for ages.
Almost 24 hours now.
Yeah, well. Well, yeah, me and Pete can take over from you guys when Mark finishes. This is Mark's first stint, isn't it?
Are you going to make it back to the end, Waldy, or?
Faster
Yeah, I've
traffic
set my alarm for
approaching.
11:30,
That car
so
is the left
Nice.
down.
he was a bit close.
Oh yeah.
This
Nice.
is Mark's first stint. Make sure that anybody that's here check the pit stops before anyone pits. Make sure people have pit limiter on.
How are you doing that, mate?
So
Just
if
go
you
to
bring
garage,
up your
don't
black box on your screen, no, you just bring up the black box on your screen when you're spectating.
I don't know how.
It should be on the side. So
Oh yeah, you just
Car coming up quick.
yeah, I can do it.
yeah.
So I can see that auto fuel's ticked and the front tyres are ticked. So yeah, okay.
Yeah, so
cool.
if you need to change that, you have to click the button that says "click to become crew chief" before you can make any changes.
Yeah. That doesn't damage anything, does it? Doesn't change.
Doesn't
anything.
change anything. You literally the only thing that will change is anything you click on. So
yeah,
like if I was to click that now and then take off auto fuel, you can see that auto fuel's come off, and you can see that I'm crew chief, so I can make changes. But then as soon as I click it, I can't do shit.
Okay, I've stopped looking, but yeah. Right, 2 wide in front of you here, Mark. Let's just see how they get on. The Clio should power through.
Bit careful with that Clio. Last time I passed them, they didn't want to let me go.
Car on your left.
Yeah, hold on, Mark. You'll be quite quick in that corner.
Still there. That car is a lap down. Clear on the left.
He's giving it to you.
Stay
inside.
You're in the middle. 3 wide.
Oh no, that Clio's not going to give it to him. That Clio's just going to fight carefully. He's on your left. He is slow, but he's on your left.
Ah, you've just used pace.
Mate,
you've just used raw pace.
Beautiful, mate. Well done.
Class.
Yeah.
Didn't give him much of an option.
No. He can go back to fighting with that Mazda. Fucking idiot.
Mark really shines in those situations, I think. I would have backed out.
Yeah, he's got a lot of confidence in that car now, it feels like. It looks like from here anyway.
Hey. Like, we said so when he first got in the car, nerves are good because it means you're not going to drive like an idiot.
Yeah.
Like, you're going to be nervous, and then like as with everyone, as soon as you start driving the car.
When am I pitting, Wardy?
You've still got 2 laps at the end of this one.
2 after this one.
Yeah.
I've been concentrating so much on driving, I haven't looked at anything else.
That's what I was like, man.
Absolutely fine, mate.
Keep doing it.
It's absolutely, that's what we're here for. We're here to give you all the information you need. You just need to do the driving.
Faster traffic approaching.
So if there's any information you need and you happen to think of it, just say and somebody can find it for you.
Camels are going in.
It's the pits.
Yeah.
They might get a front bumper back.
Yeah. I'm going to go and watch them get repaired.
46.422.
See what they're doing.
In the graphics section of this iRacing update, we've also improved math. Pretty good, isn't it? That's a pretty big update in itself. They've just improved math.
Yep, math is now new and improved.
Wow.
When you add 2 and 2, it doesn't equal 4 anymore. It equals
17. That's how much of an improvement they've done.
Yeah, the Camels have got a front bumper again.
Hey.
And they're coming out now.
I'm coming in.
James Pepper's in the car.
Go on, Jim.
Mini Pepper.
Oh, they're actually getting into a bit of a race with oh no, they're 8 laps. The guys behind them are starting to catch them a little bit, I think, so they might end up getting in a race with P7 and P8.
Oh yeah, they're on the same lap. Yeah. But they've got 2 minutes on P8.
Yeah.
I think they've got the quality to not go that far down unless something happens.
So you are boxing into this lap, Mark.
Okay.
.847.
This has been an absolute blinder of a stint, mate. Your pace has been incredible on this one.
going to be weird, isn't it, when iRacing updates their UI?
So
Yeah.
it looks strange. It's going to take a little while.
Yeah, it always does when things change, but it's been the same for so long. It's almost. I think we'll feel nostalgic for a while.
Yeah, but it should be a good update. It looks a lot nicer.
It does look nicer.
It looks like it's supposed to. Like, this is very outdated now, the way this UI is set up. So you're boxing now, mate. Remember, careful of the yellow line on entry.
Pit box is early. Be ready.
Spot on.
Come on then, Mark. One more stint, mate.
Oh, he's slightly too far
Oh,
forwards.
tiniest bit too far forward. Sorry.
Yeah.
What an idiot. Only the total idiots do that. Oh, hang on a minute.
Proper racers do it.
Well, let me tell you, I'm a proper racer then.
Yeah. First lap on tyres like this, there's a bit bogey, isn't it?
It is a bit
Yeah,
bogey.
you're gonna feel it. It's gonna be a bit wonky, as I say.
Am I coming out on many people?
Can you guys?
No,
stop
at the
that? 'Cause
moment
I'm
you're
just-
clear. You're clear. There is cars coming, but you'll be clear on as you exit.
37.91.
Car 57, which is car number 7, which is the one behind the camels, is closing up on you. But if you get those tyres warmed up, you might be okay. Looks like he's got a little wide himself anyway. There's no one who looks like they're super fast behind you. Taylor Westfield, who is behind you, their last lap was a 45.1, so it's quite good actually. So they might be a little bit competitive with you.
Oh, this slidey on the.
Yeah, it's new tyres, isn't it?
So, right now we're to a point where John's last stint is currently only 35 minutes.
Ooh.
How much?
35 minutes. So instead of two 2-hour stints, it's only 35. It's an hour and then a 35-minute.
Right, yeah. And it might be in rain.
Yeah, there's no. I can't tell you at the moment.
He might be looking for a move on the inside here. No, he's backed out. He's backed out.
Not getting it.
Faster traffic approaching.
He's a pretty quick driver as well, West.
Quitting anyway.
Now anyway.
Ah, yeah, nice. Okay. That solves that problem.
One more lap and I should be fairly okay with these tyres, I'd say.
Oh boys, this is fucking. So we're P3 in class, right? We are currently P10 overall.
P10.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, we are P10 overall.
Last I heard it was P14, and that was incredible.
Yeah, P10 overall. We've got Ben Kuipers right behind him right now, or right behind Mark right now.
Okay, yep.
But yeah, that is nuts.
That's superb.
On tyres. A bit more heat. Come on.
Mark went a little bit Mrs. Doyle then. Come on, go on.
Careful, Pete, don't get banned.
Faster car coming up quick.
Ooh. Nice little drift there, Mark.
You got those super grippy front tyres and the
Yeah.
not quite so grippy rear tyres at the minute. Levels out quite quickly though.
Yeah, normally 2 laps, 2.5 laps.
Yeah,
In here.
yeah.
So right now I can only see up to 9:15 on the weather, and that is 0% chance of rain.
Faster car coming up quick.
So someone's going to need to, while I'm gone, because obviously this is something that I've been doing all week, but keep an eye obviously on laps of fuel for Mark, so you can let him know when he needs to pit, and somebody needs to keep an eye on the weather every sort of half an hour just to see how it's developing.
I can do the weather. I know how to do that.
Alright, I'll defuel.
Yeah.
And there we go. Come on. Let's go, tires. Welcome to the party. There we go.
So we're also currently more than a lap in front of P4. They're about 10 seconds behind us on track right now, but also a full lap behind. So no real threat from them.
Faster car coming
All
up
the
quick.
guys behind them. So we're kind of in a bit of no man's land at the moment, unfortunately.
No,
Where
this is
we're-
perfect. Just let me keep lapping around.
No, that's it, I'm just trying to like we're a full lap and more in front of the two closest behind us, and then we're 2 laps down on the car in front, who is currently a lap down on the car in front of them. So we're in a, unless something happens. I mean, I think Matthias is probably going to be running to the, or mostly to the end now for JD Simsport in P2, so he's going to try his best to chase down P1. And at the moment he's doing 44.5, so he's doing a damn good job of it. Alright. I'll disconnect from chat, but I'll stay in the sim.
Gordy, thank you very much for this evening.
Great work, Wardy. Enjoy your well-deserved rest.
I'm literally going to hit that fucking pillow, mate, and I'm going to be gone.
Hope your daughter doesn't wake you up. Oh no, you've handed her back.
Yeah, she's back at her mum's, mate, so I ain't got to worry about that.
Nice, cool.
So
Well,
I got my alarm set for 11:30, so I can be back for the last bit.
Yeah.
Awesome. I hope you
But
sound as groggy as I did when you join us.
There is every fucking chance, mate, that I will sleep through that alarm and won't wake up.
That's all right.
So, but at least I don't have any more stints to do, so that's fine.
Yeah, well done on keeping it running while we're all sleeping.
Yeah, thanks for that. Doing the chat, doing everything.
You did a good job.
You and Mark, the night watchman.
I am just amazing. I can't help it.
To think that Mark's got another hour of driving to do and he's been up all day.
Yeah,
Special.
Yeah.
I feel great, actually.
Yeah, I don't feel too tired sat here myself actually, but it might be different when I'm starting to race, don't I?
You'll be fine until you get out of the car for a little bit.
Yeah,
Once you know that all your stints are done and you haven't got any more driving to do, then your body will start to be like, you bastard.
It's a good feeling, that, innit? I'm looking forward to that feeling. Done your bit, sort of thing. Alright, go fuck yourself, Wardy. Catch you later.
I will.
Thanks, bro.
I will. No one's
Enjoy
replied.
the race. I will catch up with you guys soon.
Nice, cheers, man.
Why am I rear end sliding? Stop sliding so much.
Is the track temp coming up?
Well, it might
Possibly.
be 23 degrees now. Yeah, keep an eye on that. As the sun comes out, I'm sure that's going to only rise.
I think even if it doesn't happen, just the fear of the rain coming, or potential for rain, has been awesome.
Yeah, it's like a real race, isn't it? Like, yeah, there's a weather system nearby. It could come over the track. It might not.
Mhm.
Yeah. you're right. Just having it there has been a nice element. Because knowing it's going to be dry the whole way feels different, doesn't it?
Yeah. I think it was Jason Plato who used to send up a helicopter at touring car races.
Right.
And they would fly off towards like
The
local
wind.
storm
Right.
and just have a look and see what's going on over there. I think it was actually how he got to the track was in the helicopter, so he didn't like rent it.
Yeah,
do that.
just
Who's this fail behind me, gents?
He's going to try and unlap himself. I suggest you let him. You might be able to follow him and speed up yourself.
45.
Because he's definitely got the pace on you at the moment.
6. Keep to the left.
So
That car is a
he's
lap
still
down.
coming through.
Stay
Still
on
coming
the left.
through.
Clear on the right.
Yeah, tuck him behind him. If you anything like me, he might speed you up because I had someone overtake me and then I was able to follow them. It's quite nice
I'm
to follow.
far better chasing.
Yeah, it's nice because they put their brake markers down. You can copy them. You know, do their lines and stuff.
The only risk is if you're doing that, if they outbrake themselves, you outbrake yourself, and
Yeah,
if you're following them,
that is
to
the
the T.
problem. Yeah.
You just got to keep mindful of your own braking points and not just watch their tail lights. Which I think we've probably all fallen foul to at some point.
Oh yes.
We actually saw it at the beginning, didn't we, of this race? Can't remember who it was, but 2 of them went off on turn 1.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah.
I think it was when John was in the car.
The leader is running. 45.17.
Yeah, it was an easy double overtake, wasn't it?
Yeah,
That was all for position, wasn't it?
it was. Yeah,
God. Steve says in the chat, we'll meet you at the end of the race and we'll do a warm down lap together. Yeah, that'd be nice. Yeah, I'll let John know when he gets in. Mark, you're going to be in the car for our 600th lap of the race
Nice.
in this stint. That's crazy, isn't it? Ooh, and in real life, I can see a bit of daylight breaking over here too.
yeah, we get a little bit of colour in the sky.
Oh, I'll get it an hour later than you.
Oh yeah, you're further across, aren't you?
Yeah.
Is this? It's the same time, right, in Ireland as it is in the UK?
Yeah, but we're
Yeah.
just slightly higher up.
No, it's not that. No, you are also further across, but being in the same time zone means you'll get lighter evenings, which is when you want the daylight, really. That's quite nice.
Unless you're a farmer.
or you're an early riser.
Yeah, okay. Alright, I'll go fuck myself. Cheers, guys.
You're welcome.
That's standard.
I think I'd rather it be nice after work than before work, but yeah, different people have different works, don't they? So
Yeah.
it doesn't always work.
Use the word work in that sentence one more time there.
I know, I clocked that too. Alright, anything else happening in the Melons Discord?
45.796.
Has there been any more of those
Car
bot
stop
posts?
on the left.
Yeah, I'm going to have a look for that. Just watching a replay of...
Go right.
Oh.
Oh,
Car is a lap down.
well done, mate.
Imantas Silikis is my best guess at pronouncing that name. We got a 6.7 rated driver on track. He's 2 cars behind you in an MX-5. James Chastanoff, 6.7k. So he's one of those people that you just want to let through quickly because he might be one of those people who are pushing. It's 5 seconds back from you at the moment, Mark. Got a bit of time.
I was only saying to Wardy, it's a pity that this is a hosted session and not an official, because it might be one race I actually gain on.
Yeah.
Yeah. What would be? Go on.
I've just seen Melon bot a message from our sponsors, and it literally just says Clio. I don't get it, but there we go.
It made you laugh.
Yeah. Melon bot. When I'm not helping the stewards, my normal job is working in Lidl as a self-checkout machine. They've done great. Good humour.
45.627.
I was going to ask, what would be your number one request to get added to iRacing?
Great question, Pete. This is the top shelf question.
Yeah.
Oh, well done, cracking work. Number one request. This could be anything, couldn't it? From a track to a car to a feature, I suppose.
Just something that you feel lacking.
Do you know what? Fruxton would have been high on that list. Honest to God, I've wanted that for a while. I probably hate it when it comes in, but you know, don't mind a bit of Fruxton. What would I want? Because I don't really care about driving Formula 1 cars. I know there is a Formula 1 car, and they, you know, having a better Formula 1 series might be good. I would. Do you know what I'd like? It's actually pretty obvious to me now. I'd like proper British touring cars.
Yeah.
And a series that only goes to British tracks, and the entire fleet of the British touring cars. So it's quite a big. I'm asking for new cars, new tracks, and a new series.
So that exists
and a completely free.
Yeah. That exists in R Factor.
Yeah, I know. And Rensport, they have it too.
It's really, really good.
Watch out, Mark. That's not it.
I haven't done it for ages, but I like doing the AI championship on there.
Oh yeah, that.
You can either have all of the touring car drivers' names and you just replace whoever's car you're in, or you can make them all like they could all be Matt Neal or all Colin Turkington if you wanted. Like, it's really fun.
Yeah, having that in this sim, yeah. Because I'm a bit. I think I'm a bit funny. I don't like having. I've never really had multiple racing games on the go, like ever. You know, whenever I had a PlayStation, I'd have Grand Theft Auto. Yeah. And then I'd have a racing game, a football game, and like a shooting game.
Yeah.
Typically, that would be it. Maybe a Tekken in there as well. So I'd have a maximum of like 5 games on the go. I wouldn't have lots of different shooters or lots of different racing games. I'd always have just one that I could try and get good at.
Yep.
And then it'd only get replaced if another game came out that I wanted to try. So yeah, I've bought Rensport because a guy I know through work swears by it, and I've said, yeah, you know, I get it, I want to do it, but I'm sort of all in on iRacing at the moment.
We're invested, aren't we, in this?
Yeah, and not just in a financial way, but in a getting better at it. To jump onto a new sim and then have to recalibrate again feels like you'd take 2 steps back. So yeah, that's why I don't do R Factor or Rensport or any of the others. You know, I see like someone like Jimmy Broadbent can jump between all of them and he doesn't seem to have a problem, but I don't work like that.
No, the physics are too different for me between sim.
Yeah.
Faster traffic approaching.
So I obviously came from console Forza, and then I hated the whole iRacing subscription.
Yeah.
You got to buy the subscription, and then you got to buy the cars, then you got to buy the tracks, and I just from the outside looking in, I was like, no, I'm not doing that. So I think I don't remember what order, but I got R Factor, AMS2, and they're all fine games. They're fine. But eventually John sent me that £20 and said, sign up for iRacing.
Yeah, just give it a go.
And I haven't touched it ever since.
Yeah, man.
Faster car coming up quick.
Just even the way they, I mean, I'm sure the other games have something similar, but your I rating and your safety rating, it's a brilliant system, isn't it? It's a better system when you don't obsess over it.
Yeah.
I think when you obsess over those things, you lose a lot of the fun. Unless you've got a target. You know, unless you're trying to hit a target and you're progressing towards it, then that can be fun. But if you're already an A-class 4-point something safety rating with 3K, you don't need to worry about it. You're going to be in your top splits. You're going to be fine.
Yeah. I think the only bit that I obsess over with all of that is it's frustrating when I miss out on the race that you lot are all in.
Yeah, that's a good point, actually.
So, you know, we all jump in stream, and then it's like, yeah, we're all going to race, and then I get dumped on my own.
Yeah.
Or me and Mark get dumped off on our own, and it's still fun. You know, we're still...
Yeah, it's not the same, though, is it?
It's not the same as us all being on the same track at the same time.
Traffic approaching.
But that's where the league stuff comes in, right? Like, it's guaranteed.
Alright, one moment. So, Andrew behind you, Mark, is looking like he's quicker. He shouldn't dive you here, which he doesn't do. Depends if you get past his Mazda on this straight. But you're in a bit of a sandwich here. That you probably don't want to be in.
Oh, Mr. Blinky behind me.
He's blinked a bit there and he's gone completely for us. Who knows where he'll be, but he won't be catching you on the straight, so that's the main thing.
Left side. That car is a lap down.
Right, well done, Mazda. He's let you have it. He might reappear inside the Mazda.
Faster traffic approaching.
He's just gone. I'll tell you what, Mark, you're doing well, because that 6.7k I rating guy, he was 5 seconds away from you, like, what, 5-10 minutes ago? He hasn't caught you yet. He's only halfway there. Pete, let me throw that question back at you. What would you add into iRacing?
So, one of my strong wants is exactly what you said, touring car package. I would love to see that. I would like to see as well more variety in the cars that are available. So like we've got some front wheel drive and some rear wheel drive, but we haven't got things like, say, the Ginetta Juniors.
I was thinking Ginetta when you started that sentence. Yeah.
Yeah. And then, of course, if you've got the Ginetta Junior, you could have the next step up. I forget what it is, G55. The bigger ones, basically.
Okay. Have a proper rookie. Have a proper rookie advancement.
Yeah, you could have. Yeah, like the rookie juniors. Once you get used to them, you can go into the big boy ones, but in the amateur one, because it's multi-class then, isn't it? I think. And then they have the pros running with them as well. I'm not sure if those cars are different powered, or just if it's split just to make it fairer to people without a budget and people with a budget. I have no idea. But yeah, I'd like to see. Because what have we got in rookies for the road? You've got MX-5,
Formula Ford, is it, or whatever? The FF 1600. You got two lots of open wheel, haven't you? Is it just the one? What's the other one? You got FF 1600, and there's another one that's very similar. The V.
The V.
Formula V.
I have no idea what the difference is between them, to be honest.
The V is a smaller car.
Yeah, smaller car. It's not as fun, in my opinion.
Right. Okay.
And it's very slidey.
Yeah, very, very slidey. And then you've got the rookies Legend Road. Rear wheel drive. I feel like there's no front wheel drive.
No, there's not actually.
Faster traffic
which I know a
approaching.
Janetta isn't. I would just be added.
Ooh,
another.
sorry, news. So James Pepper, who is a lap down on Thomas Wilkes, the position number 5 car, the '08 car. Steve's just informed us that P5 has been meatballed. James is currently 5 seconds per lap quicker, and they're 1 lap behind them.
Go on, boys.
Come on, they might get 5th here. Just make sure James keeps his cool, Steve, for God's sake. Just put the laps in. The rest of it will take care of itself. The front 2 in the Clios, there's only 46
Faster
seconds
traffic
between them,
approaching.
which might seem like a lot. It would be a lot in a 15-minute race, but after, well, 18 hours, it's pretty good going. P5 is now in the pits. We might see, yeah, we're going to see the relative appear for the Camels. All sorts going on behind you here, Mark, as well.
I know.
You just keep looking eyes forward for now. They're
Group of faster
not
cars
going to
approaching.
catch you on the straight.
Do my job right, won't catch me at all.
Aubrey said, Spuddy woke up, looked at the screen and said, oh, it's daytime now.
45.982.
Alright. The 7.6 rated driver is now behind you, Mark. He will overtake you at a weird place because he's quick everywhere. He might dive into the next big corner. Just bear it in mind. You don't fight him at all. He'll be charging. Okay, he's not making a move here.
Left side. Clear on the left.
But yeah, just caution. I think we had an issue with him earlier.
Yeah, we did.
I think he dive
Remember,
bombed.
I remember the
Yeah,
pain scheme.
yeah, he might dive bomb even here, even though he's so far back. So just bear that in mind. He's not going to.
Faster car coming up quick. Left side.
He might get you into this next corner. He is. Stay wide.
Kind
Stay
of take
wide.
me here. I see him. I
Clear
see
on
him.
the left.
Watch out. You're on a lot of marbles. You've got a Mazda coming up alongside.
Still there.
The Mazda's backed out.
Clear.
What a mate.
Faster traffic approaching.
There's Masters. We need to swap themselves around soon. They're in the wrong order. They're not racing each other for position.
.431. Group of faster cars approaching.
You got 18 laps of fuel remaining. Nothing to think about right now.
Right.
Right, there's an overtake happening behind you. So the 6.7 guy is the one directly behind you now. He won't catch you this lap, I don't think.
Faster car coming up quick. 45.474.
The number 8 crash is strange.
The number 8 crash.
Yeah. Sorry, you saying about
Oh. Sorry. News. The Camels are in P5.
Yes, go on, boys.
And I tell you what's exciting. The car behind them is only 10 seconds back. They're in a race.
Nice.
That's the benefit of persevering in it. You'll still find yourself in a race. It doesn't need to be at the front. Sorry, I interrupted you, Pete.
That's alright.
Traffic approaching.
This is the one you said that Steve messaged to say that they had got meatballed.
I think so, yeah.
He's going under the Lexus bridge. Or like banner thing
Yeah.
that's above on the back straight. And he just gets a wobble on and then crashes into the barrier on the right hand side of the track.
By himself.
Stay on the
Yeah.
right.
It's really
You're clear,
strange.
Mark. Well done. The other car's not coming through. Do you reckon he was like dicking about with his wheel and it created an actual wobble? Dunno.
I don't know what to make of that really. It's lap 586.
Left side.
If you get a chance to have a look.
118. Keep to the right. Clear on the left. Faster traffic approaching.
I think I'm gonna stick on Mark.
Yeah, no,
I won't
fair.
go back.
Um,
We'll look through the incidents at the end.
Yeah.
Can you imagine? We'll be here for
I think
another
I'm going to
20
put it
frames.
in Buddy's
Oh, yeah, put it in there, yeah.
thing just because it's weird.
That would require someone to look at it. Yeah, maybe if we do a recap, we can go find it at the end
Yeah.
so it's on stream. Maybe put a note to say, watch at the end or something.
Mm-hmm.
Faster car coming up quick. Car right.
He's on your
Keep to the
outside.
left. Clear.
He's backed out. I would recommend letting him through though.
Why? The same thing's going to happen again. Let him through, and then I have to take him on the straight again.
Well, I'll probably just let him go because of... Yeah, no, he wasn't looking.
Left side. Still there. Clear on the left. Car right. Faster traffic approaching. Keep to the left.
He's backed
Clear
out.
on the right.
Yeah, it's annoying, isn't it? He hasn't quite got the speed to do what the others have done and get past.
Right side. Clear. 47.
He might go for a bit of a dive. He hasn't. He hasn't.
I'm going to give it to him.
Side.
Yeah.
Still there. Clear on the right. Right side.
Maybe let the other
Faster
one through and
traffic
just let them
approaching.
do it.
Keep to the left.
He's on your outside. Stay inside. Stay
The
inside.
leader is running. 46.
You'll need to back out here of the throttle a little
Keep to
if
the
you're going to
left.
give it to them.
Still there. Hold your line.
Watch out, Mark.
Still there. Hold your line. Clear.
Just take the L on this straight. Just coast
Left
behind
side.
them.
Nope.
God,
Still
my
there.
God.
Stay on the right.
You're giving them the full Mark Kelly treatment.
Clear on the left. Faster traffic approaching.
It wasn't so bad.
.366. Faster traffic approaching. Faster traffic approaching.
Pete, have you got time for a question?
Yeah, I can do you a question.
I wouldn't mind a question. There's less people here as well, so I might get some points on them. Or
Shuffle
points.
my deck.
Maybe let's just do one.
I was never really bothered about the points side of it.
No,
It was
I'm not
more
really.
just
Yeah.
keeping on minerals.
You two would say that you're losing.
I'm not bothered about the points yet. Let's see if I can get some right.
I feel like that would be interesting.
Ooh, James Pepper is slowly pulling away from Thomas Wilkes.
46.05.
He's gained 2 seconds. Nice.
And James.
Faster car coming up quick. The car behind.
What is the
pitting.
main ingredient of Bombay duck?
Orange.
Clayton? Any advance on orange?
Yeah, duck.
Wait.
It's in the name,
You're-
Mark, you bloody idiot. I've never heard of it, actually.
You're both wrong.
Right. Is orange in it at all? Like, what is Bombay duck?
Fish,
What is it?
allegedly. What is the main ingredient of Bombay duck? And the answer is just fish.
Just generic fish. Alright. Bombay duck. I'm going to ask what Bombay duck is. I've
Faster
never heard of
traffic
it.
approaching.
It's a fish.
If ChatGPT says it's a fish, I'll never use
In
it
orange.
again.
Cooked in orange.
Is it cooked in orange?
I have no idea. But if it is, Mark gets a point, because he was closer than you.
There is no word orange in the description. Bombay duck,
Faster
despite
traffic
its name,
approaching.
is not actually a duck! Exclamation mark. It's a type of fish, specifically a lizard fish, known scientifically, doesn't matter, found in the waters of the Arabian Sea, particularly near the Indian subcontinent. It's popular in coastal Indian cuisine, especially in
45.
Maharashtra, which is probably wrong, Goa and West Bengal. The fish is known for its soft, unique texture and strong aroma. It is commonly salted and dried, then deep fried or used in curries. The name Bombay duck is thought to have originated during the British colonial times. Oh dear, it always comes back to that sort of shit, doesn't it? Though its exact origin is unclear. Some believe it might have been a misinterpretation or a nickname given by the British. Oh, this is a lovely bit of duck you've got here. Oh, yes, sir.
Reminded me of Friday night dinner. Lovely bit of squirrel. If you've ever seen that.
I think I get the reference.
Yeah.
Okay, that was a crazy typo that I read. Aubrey said, I love my citrus lizard fish. I read it as, I love my clitoris lizard fish. And I thought, of course, she's going on one. Early for that talk.
Or late, depending on what way you're doing the stints.
I knew you were a night owl, Aubrey, but this is something else. Can't believe that you're
Faster
still awake
traffic
here.
approaching.
Right, you got a Clio behind you. He'll be.
Jesus.
What's Jesus?
Ayla's scared the living Jesus out of me.
The car behind, he's a 3K iRacer.
45.
He'll be looking to unlap himself. I'd recommend letting him through when you can, and just following him. You did another sub 46 lap last lap. That's unbelievable pace that you've got, Mark. It's brilliant. I think you've definitely surpassed expectations at the moment. Oh, and we've powered through the 600 lap mark. Let's look at the fuel. 11 laps to go. 602 laps completed.
Wow.
26 instant points. That's nothing. Alexa, what's 602 divided by 26? Every 23 laps you've had an incident.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
One more question, because it's funny and it caught my eye.
Oh yeah.
In which country was the world's first speeding ticket issued?
Ireland.
Ooh. Oh, Mark sounded like he knows the answer.
It's Ireland. It was given to a woman.
He knows the answer. What was the name for bonus point?
Also, the first road that was in Ireland too.
Do you know the speed?
Speed.
Mhm.
I think it was at like 71 mile an hour or something.
He's
Surely
confident.
not. Surely not 71.
764.
Back in the day.
No,
I
but-
definitely know the first road death was in Ireland. You can Google that one. That's a fact. First person to die officially on the registered when they started registering was in Ireland. Officially. Probably many more people died before that, but wasn't recorded.
Any advance on that, Clayton?
Even though he sounds confident,
Mhm.
I'm going to go with my gut feeling that he's simply
Right
wrong.
side.
Oh, oh,
Still
okay.
there.
It's quite tight. Oh,
Clear on the right.
Cool, Mark, you swerved out in front of him there a little bit.
Group of faster cars approaching.
Right, Patrick's come with you. Sorry, Pete, I'm just watching this battle.
Yeah, no.
I'm trying to decide between England and America. I don't think America has many speed cameras. I think they have more
Faster traffic approaching.
policemen with speed guns. Because everything has to be a gun over there. I'm going to go with the UK. I'm going to say we beat Ireland to it.
Mhm. Speed?
38.
46.216.
Seemed as Mark was so confident it was a woman.
Non-binary.
Non-binary.
Clear on the right.
Second car
take-
coming, mate. Second car coming. He's
it's
looking to
our
go
friend
through.
in the white and purple.
The leader is running. 45.
Yeah, he's on your outside. Stay inside. Stay inside.
Still there. Clear.
Now you're going to be going side by side and through here if you don't. Oh, you've let off a bit. Okay. Yeah. Get him on the straight where it's easy. Okay, what's the answer, Pete?
It was England.
Get in there.
The motorist was Walter Arnold.
Oh yeah.
So I'm reading that as a man.
Yeah.
And he was charged for driving at 8 mile an hour.
What? Hang on. He
Oh,
was caught.
this was the first cart with no horses, wasn't it?
In which country was the world's first speeding ticket issued? Yeah, so It doesn't specify that it's like a modern era car.
Or yeah, speeding ticket doesn't even require. I thought it was a proper speeding camera for some reason when I heard the question.
Yeah.
Good morning, angels.
Hello.
Hello, Charlie.
Listen to this chirpy fuck after his 8 hours sleep.
Yeah.
I don't feel like I've had 8 hours. You know.
Did you do what I did and just stay up for hours listening?
Yeah.
It's fun, isn't it?
Yeah. I couldn't sleep. I was reading chat, flicking on and off, having a look through the different discords and all that. But go on then, give us a recap.
49.9.
The recap is we're still in third. Mark's been putting in sub 46 lap times. He's actually got close to 44s. I think he had a 45-1. We're still undamaged, although that's been tested in this stint, I have to say, by Mark.
Hold on a minute. You got timestamps for this?
It's not done anything. It's
no,
just got
it's little tiny stuff. It's nothing huge, yeah.
I've done absolutely nothing, John. They're overreacting.
A few laps prior to you coming on, he overtook a Mazda and then swung in front of it. And I think both me and Clayton stopped breathing briefly.
Did I get past him? Yes. Did I hit him? No.
No.
Did I make the following turn? Yes.
Yeah.
So he's overreacted.
Yeah, I've already sent flowers to the Mazda driver. Thank you.
I fully accept it was an overreaction. But it was like a heart in mouth moment.
Yeah, it was a little heart in mouth moment.
You're slowing me up.
Wardy's off for the night. He might be back later. We've had a catch up with Steve twice, actually. Once with me, once without me.
I listened, I think, to the first one.
Yeah, we the second one was more of the same, really. This is relevant for you. When the race is over, we're going to find the camel car and we're going to do a warm down lap together.
Right.
So we can get some pictures. But no, it's been pretty good. It was really nice to wake up. I had a nosebleed when I woke up, which is, I think I've had one before in my life. But it wasn't as big as this one. This one was quite. I had to lean over the sink for a while until it ran out. That was interesting. Don't know what caused that. We've had lovely bits of chat. But yeah, the best news is there's not much to report, really.
Excellent. How you felt, Mark?
I feel fine.
Good.
Left side.
You're absolute beast, mate. Staying up as long as you did.
Oh.
Clear on the right.
Okay.
Car right. Faster traffic approaching. Clear.
I think that's our first lock-up.
Yeah, I think I'm going to have to slow it down slightly. The wheels are very slippy now.
Yep.
I'm losing the rears again. It's not the fronts, it's the rears that are going on me.
Yeah, you only got 6 laps left now. Then you're done. Done your work.
Can I have a kip?
Right side. Still there. Hold your line.
He's on your inside, Mark. Leave
I
the
see him, I
space.
see him.
To the left.
He's gone for it.
Faster car coming up quick. Clear.
Mark is not going to be able to sleep because little Willow's going to get up in a minute. And she's going to be fresh as a daisy. And she's going to want to play.
.047.
Give myself slightly longer braking markers now.
Yeah.
Faster
Honestly,
traffic approaching.
there's no position to be gained in the remainder of this stint. Just
Are
try
we 2 laps? Are we 2 laps ahead of the?
1 lap ahead of the car behind, 2 laps behind the car in front. So
There's-
it's just keeping the car healthy. We're in third place. That's
Sure, it
super.
says on my black box we're 3 laps behind the car in front and 2 laps behind, or 2 laps
Yeah,
ahead
you've
of the
probably
car
got-
behind.
You've probably got race labs.
No, that's the iRacing one, black box.
Oh,
Well, don't worry about it for now.
Faster traffic approaching.
I think the point is that the gap is measured in laps and not in
Car
seconds.
right.
On your inside. On your inside. He's
Oh,
backed
sorry.
out. He's backed out.
Left side. Clear on the left.
I'd let him through on John Corner. Just
Go on to it.
get back to just chilling round.
That Mazda behind, they've not mirrored the text on one side of the car.
They're not.
No, so
Clear.
He's
they've
free,
just
mate,
copied one side to the other, so it was backwards, I'm sure of it.
Here, I'll overtake him so you can see.
No, please just don't need to. The Camels, I've said this, I think they're up to 5th. They're only 10 seconds in front of the guys in 6th. They're in a proper race.
Nice.
Being separated by 10 seconds after 18 hours is kind of amazing.
Yep.
They've got their racing driver due in. Their racing driver has only been on the service for a week. He had to cram to get the safety rating he needed to
Damn.
join this race. Sounds like he's quick, but maybe a bit Mark-like. If it's probably a somewhat polite way of saying it. Mark, you've got
I've done a great job.
5. You have. 5 laps left.
Thank you, pit crew, but they already told me.
We are checking.
As you guys are here, I'm going to go and get some food before my stint starts.
Oh, mate. Is it spam?
Comment because of the amount of abuse I've had previously.
That's a massive yes.
Yeah.
Next to his rig, there's just a pile of empty spam tins.
It's okay though, because he's having it for breakfast, so it's spam and milk.
Oh.
I've shot these tires big time.
Hang on, who's going in after you, Mark?
Like,
Clay. Has he
Who's
got
next,
time
yeah?
to eat a can of spam?
have you ever seen this man eat a can of spam before? Of course he has.
Especially with milk.
46.076.
Oh. It's just told me new fastest lap for you, but that might be because I haven't got any lap data.
No, my fastest was a 125 1.
125.
Oh, sorry, a 145 1.
145.1. That's a nice time, mate. Well done.
He's been flying.
You weren't confident last night, Pete, after you went. I mean, you probably watched some of it. But no, fair play, Mark.
It sounded like he had similar nerves to what me and Dan did before
Yeah.
jumping in the car.
I think everyone had the same nerves before jumping
Yeah.
in, but then once they settled into a rhythm, it was all right.
I can feel it piling on again now. Like it's nothing
So-
bad, but it's just I can feel like, why am I getting nervous? I've done it already.
Yeah, I can see the rain chances popped up now. 4%, 10,
I have.
15. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's mostly cloudy
Mm-hmm.
all the way up to 10-15, and it's 0% precipitation until 10-15 when it goes to 4%.
Exactly. And if it's mostly
we-
cloudy, then it would be spotty rain, I guess.
We may get a shower right at the end.
What game time does it end? Is it 12 o'clock?
I think it's 1 hour behind, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's
The leader just did a 45.
Actually, 7:30.
46.
and the game time is 6:30. Yeah.
That's cool.
And the race started at 1,
Front
didn't it?
pitting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll be done at 1 p.m.
Yeah, so the last couple of hours, we're risking rain.
Right.
But I feel like you were one of the stronger drivers.
I wasn't one of the fastest, but if we've just got to keep it on track, then
Mhm.
I think we'll be all right. I'm glad we're not racing in the rain. Put it that way.
Yeah. Oh, you were in the top 4 in the rain.
I think I was.
Also, in
You
case
was
you haven't
in
noticed,
the wet practice.
Yeah. Okay.
we are obviously podium of play P3 in class, but we're P10 overall.
Oh man, what a result this would be.
So in dry, the top 4 were Blake, you, Mark, Innes, David Ward.
Mm-hmm.
In the wet, it was Mark Innes, Blake, James Pepper, you.
All right.
So James, by these results, James did far better. He went from the bottom of the table. He wasn't the slowest, but
Dry. Yeah.
he was in the bottom half of the table to the top half.
Yep.
Between wet and dry. You stayed in the top half between the two,
Right,
but
hello.
you did do worse.
46.42.
Yeah.
I was consistently in the bottom. Clayton,
You're saying, Clay, there's a chance of rain at 10:15.
Oh,
4%.
superb. All right. 4%. Okay. Not really.
Yeah. No.
Clayton didn't really swap positions in the rain versus dry.
And I'm guessing it didn't rain throughout the night.
Oh, can someone make sure that the tyres are clicked for Clay?
It is.
That the
It's done, mate.
fuel.
It's all good. All you got to do is stop the car.
How many laps?
You've got exactly 2 laps left. So,
Let's just remember to
One more.
remind him.
yeah.
I can't tell the laps. It's telling me that this stint Mark's done 610 laps.
That is correct.
31 is the real answer.
Okay.
Car stopped ahead.
Car stopped ahead.
You got a slow car on the left.
Slow car on the left.
Back on
Seeing
track.
him.
Yeah.
Back on track. The pink and black Mazda.
Ah,
But I got a reply from the guy I murdered on lap 1.
did ya?
Yeah. And I just apologised and said I thought I left room, but my team told me straight away that it was on me. And he just said it's all good. He said it's mostly iRacing glue. It shouldn't be
It
that
was,
easy
yeah.
to hook someone around.
46.
So yeah, fair play. At least there's
No bad blood.
no bad blood. Yeah, all good.
I think as a team,
Yeah, exactly. Well, and he's done enough races before. He knows.
yeah.
It's a classic Clio, isn't it? Moment that.
Yeah.
All right. I'm in the rig ready to go. Mark, you're pitting this lap. Your stint is nearly over. You've got no cars super close to you, just those guys in front. Hopefully you don't try and overtake them in the straight here. But you're your own man.
His wheels just flew off on my screen.
Yeah, it blinked for me as well. He's on Wi-Fi, isn't he?
I
The
think
sparks coming out of him, and his wheels are pointing towards each other.
Camels are back in 6th place. I think they've had a pit stop.
Yeah, they have. Yeah, they're on first lap. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's right there. I could have seen that. Yes, they're off kilter with the team in front. I'm sure their boffins are eagerly trying to figure out what the ramifications of all
You
that
got
is.
a slow car on the right.
Oh,
Box, box, box. Is it this lap? Yeah.
it's this lap.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah. Box, box, box.
Get your pit limiter right. Don't cross the light yellow.
Remember, it's an early pit as well. Slow down.
Pit box is early. Be ready.
You legend, mate. How does that fucking feel? How does that feel?
Oh, that was brilliant.
Ray, take me out of the car. Thank you.
Get me out of the car. Right. Here we go. Tyres are going on.
And guess who's just woken up?
Oh, perfect timing.
Yeah.
Right, you got a full day ahead of you now, Matt. Okay, now I'm not going to be driving like I drove before.
We're done. Get going.
Don't think there's any need.
There's no need, is there? Hopefully, got a bit of a gap coming up here if I can get in behind the 08.
Be nice.
I might be coming out alongside the 08 actually.
Yeah, it looks like you will be. They're just crossing the line.
That car is a lap down.
You're going to slot behind them.
Yeah.
That's
They've
fine.
been a bit risky, aren't they? Perhaps a different driver, but
who's in the car now?
it's Thomas Wilkes 1.3.
Thomas is the one that binned it, I believe.
Right.
Just turning the sound up a little.
Look late.
Yeah, cheers, mate. Feel good. Feel awake. I want a boring couple of hours now.
Yeah.
Full of spam and milk.
Yeah, I quickly blended it.
Spam.
I quickly blended it to make a nice morning smoothie.
Got to get your protein.
I made myself some nice scrambled eggs when I got up.
Did you already? Oh. I think Ellie's got plans to make some of that later. We've got some bacon bits. You've seen them in the shops?
Exactly what I did.
Yeah.
Bit of bacon. Chopped up. Thrown in.
Do you know what? It's quite nice to drive. You do so much watching, don't you? Nice to actually get back in the car.
Yeah, I was lagging last night by the end. I think we'd sat in my rig for 13 hours straight.
I had the worst night's sleep.
Yeah, so like, I couldn't sleep. I kept waking
Yeah.
up.
Yeah.
But I couldn't have the sound on.
I had it on. I was listening to it all night. I probably had about 90 minutes of actual sleep.
I'm going to get up and walk around for a bit.
Well, man, well done.
Thank you.
Legend.
Quite happy just to
Come
follow
on,
this
boys.
car around, actually.
Let's bring P3 home, yeah? Come on, we can do it. The biggest liability has now stepped out of the car. We should be fine.
You've ruined the meme, but I'm glad you did.
Pete, give us a rundown of Mark's laps. If you got them loaded.
Not really.
Okay.
I can do it when I get out. It's good though. It's honestly good. Okay, we've got P2 behind us.
Yes, Matthias.
I won't make that difficult for him.
He won't make it difficult for himself.
He's in P2, so it is extremely in our benefit to let him through to catch P1 and race hard.
He is a smidge away from hitting 8k, and I wonder how many drivers on iRacing
There's not
are
many.
in the
No.
8k region. Yeah.
As a percentage, it's nowhere near 1%, is it? It's like
Yeah.
a fraction of a 1%.
And I think I said yesterday, like, he's in the Clio community. He, before the strength of field races, he would set a fast lap and then slap it up on the Discord so everyone else can get up to speed.
Yeah, good people.
You know, and yeah, I just think that's just, it's so sporting. You know, it's like I want to race people. I don't want to zoom off ahead of everyone. I want people to be able to challenge me. So I think that's sound.
I always remember my uncle who said he would go and play squash with a friend, and his friend would just dominate him. He was miles better, and he said it's just like doesn't encourage you to go back.
No, it's that Michael Owen meme, isn't it? Well done, Michael. He's 13.
Yeah. Michael Owen is just a bit of a tit, isn't he?
Yeah.
Just a bit of a tit. I can't believe he went and played for Man United. That's... I mean, the only good thing about him playing for United was it ruined Liverpool fans' enjoyment of him.
How many players have done both?
Ince, Owen,
The leader is running. 45.
Fergie tried. Yeah, not many. Fergie tried to get Steven Gerrard, didn't he? He asked Gary Neville to tap him up when they're on an England duty. They've got no fucking chance of getting fucking Steven Gerrard.
Right, careful.
Yeah, I'm watching this very, very closely.
He's 5 laps back, that guy.
Clear on the right. Group of faster cars approaching.
So this is one of those moments where it's like, is he or isn't he? He's not exactly sending clear signals, is he, of whatever his intention?
No, I backed out.
Mm-hmm.
Backed out fairly early. What's the stats on the guy behind me, please?
1 lap down.
Driver stats, really.
Driver stat.
I can
You
look
mean
now. 4.2. Okay.
Oh, sorry. I thought you meant the Clio.
46.69.
You mean GR 4.2, yeah.
Quick. Left
This.
side. Clear on the left.
Right, you would have collected a lot of marbles there, mate.
Yeah, I'm aware of that. There's heaps out there now.
Yeah. It's like a different fucking surface.
It will be cool when someone drives through it that they move around.
Yeah.
That's going to be a
And
nice
if you're the first driver afterwards, then the racing line
Yeah.
will be dirty.
Oh, is that a part of the update, is it?
Yeah. No, it's in development still.
Oh, okay. It's a future plan.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so they want to make it so if someone wrecks somewhere, that the debris stays on the track, and you can get a puncture if you drive through it.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
so puncture physics are coming in.
So there's a, and I've never seen this in any other time. There's a video that Russell did on his channel, Super Formula Light, and I think it was someone's wing came off, and he drove over it, and it bent his wing.
That car is a lap down.
And I've
Car
never
on
seen
your
that in any other
Stay on the right.
video, but
Clear on the left.
it must have the stuff that comes off the cars. It must have physics for a couple of seconds or something, and
Yeah.
then it vanishes.
So I'm under the impression that these little bits of plastic and metal and stuff that are going to stay on the floor, if you drive through it, you run the risk of getting a puncture, but then you move it.
Yeah.
Like now where we've got all the marbles at the side, if it starts raining they should get washed away.
49.452.
So it'll make it quite interesting. Oh, and it was you can haul gravel onto the track in the future update.
Yeah, it's all proper road debris, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really cool though. I love it. I love the.
There was something around track dressing as well, wasn't there? That's essentially they can laden parts of the track with debris that are little used. So I'm guessing like the road surface will be clear, but this little patch on the right hand side would have debris on it.
Oh, those guys in front. Holy shit.
That car is a lap down.
I think oh, they've touched. They've touched.
Right.
You're good.
Well
Wow,
managed.
we fucking called that, didn't we?
Fuck's sake.
So silly. Who's that, P5? Who was that? Actually, who was the clear in that fight?
It was number 8, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Number
That's
8.
the one.
That's the one
Yeah,
that they're
that's the one.
fighting.
Yeah.
Oh,
Big
superb.
beef.
Well, they'll catch him now.
Right, yeah.
That was
that's the Clio.
stupid. That was so stupid
was-
from them.
Well, I think they shouldn't have really made the move there, but the Clio's weird. He jinked to the It's like he oversteered and then decided to let go of the wheel and let it go back out again.
Look, I'm not being funny, but if I can telegraph that there's something going to happen, like that wasn't a guess, that was a matter of time almost, you know.
Yeah.
It's like he wasn't driving right.
Yeah.
That might be tiredness.
That's his second incident within the last hour.
Ooh, is it? Is he?
This is the car that binned it, mate, down the back straight. No one was around him. And he just did that weird wiggle left and right.
Same
That's
driver?
The one that yeah. He meatballed their car.
That
and that's what
team's gonna
allows
be
the
fuming.
camel to catch up on him.
Yeah, they're going to be fuming with that.
I'm sure it was Thomas. It was definitely the 08 car, because I put it in the Discord as a note.
I reckon they'll get protested, or at least someone involved in that one.
Might be an experience, but looking at it, it's just weird.
Just don't get. I mean, you saw how I handled that situation. I noped the fuck out.
Yeah, exactly. That's what we got to do.
I noped the fuck out a few times actually in the first few laps of this stint.
It's such a needless battle as
Yeah,
well.
yeah,
you're not even in the same class as you.
Yeah.
What's the point?
I was really nervous.
I know there is like an overall thing as well, right? Like.
Yeah. Well, I wonder what position
For
we're
us
in.
We were 10th last time I looked.
Yeah,
Still
then
10th.
Are we still 10th? Okay.
So
Doesn't
if we
really
overtook
matter.
if we overtook the two GRs in front of us, that would be amazing. Because we would be it'd be MX5s for the top 5 positions, and then 3 Clios. That would be amazing.
Oh yeah, represent.
But is it worth risking? How long have we been going now?
No, of course not.
No, it's not. Bring it home in 10th. What position are they in?
Well, they're fighting the
17th.
camels, aren't they? Oh, 17th overall.
Yeah. 18th, sorry. Oh, we've got a car 8 and car 08. Ah.
Oh, we've had a packet lost connection drop. Not seen one of those before. Oh, that's a mechanical failure, essentially.
Yes, James is catching up with the other guy now. 16, 15, 14. They must be in the pits.
Have they got damage, or...?
Guessing they did.
I've got James's 14 seconds behind them.
Yeah, 11 now.
Oh, right, okay. Well, my relative's a bit slower then.
Oh, he's going back up now. Back down. Oh, they did come back on track. He didn't go in the pits. Oh, my God.
Oh, car leaving the pit.
46.111.
Guess what he did on turn 1?
No, I'd go on.
So the car that he hit is in front of him.
Oh, no.
He brakes. Half a car before the blue cone. And then turns in super early and just...
Washes
It doesn't
out.
hit him. No, he doesn't wash out. It would have worked if the GR wasn't there. But he came so close to hitting his rear quarter. You've just hit him.
Yeah.
Get away from
That could ban you. That could ban your whole bloody team, couldn't it? That sort of thing. Sorry, this might be too pedestrian now from me, but we'll see how this master goes once his tyres have warmed up.
Your last lap was a 1:46.1.
Oh wow, okay, I'm still doing decent times then.
Yeah, I don't think it's. I mean, you're capable of a lot more, but
Yeah, it's not about that anymore, is it? This race.
No.
We keep it clean. We get third. It is as simple as that now. There's not enough time, I don't think, to lose an
The-
entire lap, is there?
The Mazda behind you is pushing hard though.
Oh, they've had a twitch. The Mazda in front's twitched off. Alright, glad I didn't go straight past them. Oh,
47.4.
God, tiredness really is affecting people, I reckon. What's Aubrey said in the chat? I can see that something's been said. I don't know if it was recent.
That was. Oh no, she said, "Well done again, Mark." I'm still upset he didn't bin it though, so I could call him Mark. Puts it in the Wahlberg.
The leader just did a 45.528.
Got another pedant, you know.
Peter.
I'm not getting any lap data.
Any lap
Weird.
data? Okay.
It said when I joined, the race director
I got that as well.
is sending current lap information to you. You will not be allowed on track until this process is complete.
And
What's
then I
this?
got a message
the race-
straight away saying it.
Yeah,
Yeah, it had completed.
but I'm not seeing what time Sky's putting in.
Oh. Maybe back out and reboot. I know you got plenty of time before you lost it. But
You know what? I didn't withdraw, so perhaps I need to withdraw and then.
I didn't withdraw.
Okay, I won't do that then. I'll close it.
I'm going to make a
Load
request, early doors. Who's after me? Is it you, Pete?
The leader's bidding now.
Yes.
Would you be happy doing one stint and then swapping with me? I'd want to do one stint only this run and do a second stint later.
Yeah, we can do that.
Or I can encapsulate your stint. I'm just feeling my left ankle straight away here.
Yep, we'll do that, mate.
So I don't want to hurt myself, you know. When I'm
How many of that have you got?
Well, yeah, I'll have a look in a moment. It's something like 26.
Yeah, just give me a warning, sort of at 10 laps.
Yeah, okay. So we'll do a
Or-
driver swap.
Before your ankle gives out.
Yeah, I don't think it'll give out. It's just I'm feeling it really early into a 2-hour stint. So I don't want to do the full 2 hours in one go.
That's fine. I don't mind if you then want a 2-hour break.
It's your
Or-
preference, to be honest. If you're driving
Yeah.
and you're in the zone and you want to do both of yours, just do it. And then I
Let's
can
call
score
it.
at the end.
Depending on how well I drive.
Yeah.
Because I am quite tired.
46.3.
So we'll just see what happens.
I'll be fine to finish the stint, no problem at all. But
Super.
I've only just started and I'm feeling it, so it's like, okay, let's not.
That's
push
why
our luck.
we did this whole make sure there's multiple people around.
Yeah.
Which I think is why I didn't sleep very well.
Well, we've kind of finished the night shift now, haven't we? This is bona fide daytime.
Yeah, I think people will start popping back on soon, won't they? Everyone will want to be here who can be here for the end.
Dan was talking about popping on before.
Alright.
Waldy's going to pop on at about 11.
Pete, do you want a whole new set of tyres?
I think it's wise.
Yeah.
I think we should, eh?
Yeah, give me new ones.
Right, fuel's on.
It's told me Pete's in the car, now it's telling me Mark's in the car, now it's telling me Wardy's in the car, now it's telling me Clayton's in the car.
Oh, is that your sim updating, is it? Like going through the past 6 hours?
Yeah. And it looks like the pace car was doing laps for us for a while.
Is now leading.
Oh, I've got lap times now.
Okay.
Okay.
All tyres are set, Pete.
Super.
46.
The Garage 61's quite funny. 'Cause it knows who's in the car. And then when it gets to Mark, it just says, it looks like it's like he went off track, but on every lap that he did. But it's because he doesn't have Garage 61. So it just doesn't record data for him.
Oh, it's interesting that they know it's him in the car, though.
Yeah. It did cross my mind, and I'm sure there's some magic that they do in the background that means you need that client. But I was like, hang on a minute, you know Mark was in the car, so why can't you grab his times as well? but I guess it's all the other bits, isn't it? It's the telemetry.
Yeah, it's the telemetry file, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we had a second packet loss.
You're managing the gap well to the MX-5 behind. He catches up with you around this bit, and then you build it all back up again.
I'm driving so much slower than I was before. Like, just
fine.
Yeah, it's just doing laps in it, just killing time really.
Yep.
Faster car coming up quick.
I was like a man possessed earlier. Felt amazing.
.283.
Are we thinking that there's a chance of P4 catching us?
They've been a lap down, but I don't know where are they on track? I don't know.
They're coming up back straight now.
Back straight. We'd have to lose a lot of time.
Okay.
That's not impossible, is it?
No.
Like, we got 2 hours of you, John. In fact, I think you're our last sort of properly fast driver now.
It could be raining.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's up to 25%.
Ooh, interesting. Okay.
Their running last lap was a 1:46.5.
A 1:46.5. Okay.
They've been putting in a lot of 45, so high 40, high, mid, low, all over the place. They're not very consistent.
Which could be a traffic thing. It could
probably
be
is.
how they're dealing with the traffic as well.
Yeah, they got a lot of damage as well. Well, not a lot of damage, but they've got more damage than when I logged off last night. I don't think it's worth worrying about.
Nah. I want the class podium over the P10.
I do, yeah.
Oh, 100%.
But both would be amazing.
Yeah.
To go from last place.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, it would have been dead last, wouldn't it?
Yep.
We were dead last at one point.
How worried are you about the rain, John?
Tad. I'd much rather have a dry spell, but...
Well, why don't you... do you want me... I can do the last stint if you want.
how will that work? How will that fall into place?
Not sure.
I'll go off to Pete.
Yeah.
It'd give you a longer break, wouldn't it? Play it, and then you'll.
You know, that might work as well, because my stint, well, I think the times are a bit fucked now. My stint was due to start at 10:25, and the rain chance starts around 10. But I think the times are fucked a bit now. As to what we'd worked out. What Wardy had worked out.
Let's postpone the decision for as long as we can.
Yep.
I think, Pete, if you can do your 2 hours in one go, get it out of the way, I think that'll probably be happier for you. Then you can, do you know what I mean? You give the car back and you can enjoy the rest of it then.
Go back to bed.
Go back to bed.
Faster traffic approaching.
Okay.
Your current pace is good.
Yeah.
You'll be matching them for pace.
Yeah, I just saw that. I was slightly quicker than them on that last lap. I mean, I've had clean air.
Yeah. Again, I think it's going to come down to managing traffic. And you've got a lovely bit of track at the moment. You've got that Mazda behind you, and then that's it for a while.
One thing that was good about Wardy's pace was that he could stay in clear air for so long.
Yeah.
And then that's like a double benefit then, isn't it?
Neil Todd's here. Morning, Neil.
Oh, morning, Neil.
Yeah, it's gone well, mate. Everyone's put in solid lap times. No major incidents. So, yeah, we're just hoping that it maintains like this till the end of the race now.
There's been a lot of consistency as well, hasn't there?
Yeah.
Not between drivers, I would say. We've had a mix, but each driver's been consistent.
Yeah, a mix of pace, but everyone's taken the same consistency and safety approach.
Coming up quick. The leader is running 44.392.
And it's working out so far. What we got left, like 6 hours?
Yeah.
How many laps?
5 hours.
Yeah, 5 hours. Sweet.
Good question. I got best part of 20 laps, Pete. You got a while. You're
Loads.
19. Yeah, loads.
45.904.
You know what? When I went round sort of kind of recruiting people to create a stable, because it was just me and Dan to start with. Obviously Blake was part of Formullama, but we didn't really think of creating anything like that really. It wasn't about speed and fast people like what you'd probably normally find. It was about good people, you know, and I think part of that is good mentals.
Yep.
And I think that does lend itself to this sort of thing. John, I saw the I don't know if I said this to you as well, Pete. I don't know if you were online when we were talking about it, but I saw the guy who hit off the Wizards.
Yeah.
Oh man,
it's embarrassing, isn't it? It is embarrassing.
Oh, I don't know if I've seen it.
Yeah.
Alex shared the clip on LOA and I chucked it in our Discord. And it as soon as he hits Ollie, his teammates go to him like, "What are you doing?"
Yeah.
And he's like, "Oh, if he were, you know, what a douche and all this sort of shit."
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then his teammates are like, "You're in 20th, they're in 3rd."
Yeah.
You could tell they were they were not happy with him at all.
They rat him out straight away, and fair play to him. You know, it's a shame that, and then later on, the second incident I watched back, that's a little bit more ambiguous, and I'm not putting that on Ollie either. But I don't know whether Matey did it intentionally, but I think he might have lost the rear end.
45.0.
Got a clear inside me somewhere. Oh no, he's behind.
Yeah. And it was on this corner here, and he's gone.
Oh.
The dickhead's gone wide.
I haven't seen this.
Ollie's on his inside, but I think he just over rotates, and then they're on cold tyres. Well, no, they're not actually, because they're not coming out the pits, side by side down the straight. But either way, that one doesn't look as intentional, but the first one's enough for me. That's
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
that's the smoking gun. He should have gone after the first one. I can see why Alex was in with it.
Yeah, agreed. Yeah, because they were sort of banging, weren't they? Which happens. And if anything, it was really good iRacing physics to not get them glued together.
Yeah,
It
and
was
mate
like
just-
that's.
yeah.
He's like, "What are you fucking doing?" That's the attitude, wasn't it? Right, I'll
Yeah.
fucking spin you then. Was the vibe
Yeah.
I got.
Oh god.
Yeah, it's not good.
It's like, and he's sort of almost laughing about it.
Yeah.
Nah, you can sort of see in his face as the clip extends that it dawns on him that he's fucked up. But yeah, I mean, I said to Ellie, I watched it and said to Ellie, that kid's got fucking learning disabilities.
Yeah.
Well, I was going to say, Pete, he looks like salad fingers.
What a reference! I don't know what that is. But what?
No, it's,
Ooh, laughing too much.
It's a bloke we used to work with that we used to call Weird Jim. And he's a lovely lad, but he's just odd. And this bloke looks like him. But salad fingers is a...
Yeah, where's that come from?
It was an old Flash cartoon.
Yeah, it's what's his name? It's the guy who,
David Firth.
yeah, he's like an old BBC artist.
Point 452.
But he has a character called Salad Fingers, and that's what we thought our mate Weird Jim looked like. So we used to call him that.
Have you seen this? Oh, go on.
I was just going to say it's kind of loosely horror, so it wouldn't be up your avenue. I think it wouldn't have been on your radar.
Well, the word salad was enough to put me off.
Yeah, but the fingers reeled you back in.
It's not really funny, is it, John? Like when you
No,
think about it, it's just weird.
It was that early internet.
Yeah.
It's a bit edgy. It's unsettling. Probably wouldn't do as well now, but back when Flash was king, it was quite popular. It was well made as well for the time, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Like mid to late 90s, 2000s.
Have you guys seen that sketch from Peter Serafinowicz called Brian Butterfield or something?
Yeah.
The Butterfield diet.
I fucking love that clip. I don't know, when you said salad fingers, I just imagined it being one of his characters.
Today is cheat day.
Oh dear. Oh, John, can you do us a favour on the YouTube channels?
Yeah.
Can you put the link to the Mind charity in the description of all of the past streams?
Oh, is this for Mind, this event?
I think it is, isn't it? Yeah.
45.
It's a shame we didn't put a Mind logo on the car. Or is there
Yeah,
one?
I don't think
No,
so.
we normally, me and Wardy always put it on our, when we were
Yeah.
CXW, we always slapped it on. Seems to be kind of like the chosen charity for sim racing, doesn't it, in a way? Especially UK based stuff. Oh, we're up to 98 subs. We've got one back. Were you here last night, Clay, when we got up to 98?
I think
and then
so.
someone unsubscribed?
Yeah. 99% sure that was Aubrey.
I hope so.
Oh, GR went wide in the background.
I love having a bit of clean air. This is exactly what I wanted out of this stint. Just pretty boring. Apart from that crash that happened right in front of me, it has been quite boring. Don't mind a bit of boring.
Oh, this point.
.2.
We want this to be the most boring content we've ever put out now.
Yeah.
for the next 5 hours. Your lap times are great, mate. Yeah.
Yeah, I just saw that. It's just, oh, going wide here. Keep my foot in it. I saw I was going to miss the wall and just cracked on. We've got instant points to burn here, haven't we?
Oh yeah.
Just watch those tyres now. Ugh. Do you ever do that when you're tired and you're driving on a long motorway journey? You'll start speeding just to wake yourself up.
Yeah.
That's kind of how I'm feeling now.
Doesn't sound safe.
Doesn't sound safe, does it? Open the windows, turn the music up, and fucking floor it for a bit.
I went on a date once, and when I left her house, I did exactly that. I put my music up as loud as it would go, and I just sped home. It was so boring.
What, the date?
45.
Yeah.
0.236.
It was just one of those ones where when you leave, you think, yeah, I'm not coming back.
Was it because she was doing her homework all night?
I don't even know how to respond to that one.
I like that. That was a good joke. I'm happy with that.
I think the safest response is no comment.
Not until your lawyer's present, anyway.
That just makes it sound worse.
Do you know what makes me laugh? It was just so unnecessary.
Yeah.
That's what we often think, Clay, when you start saying stuff.
Oh, I was laughing with Ellie. I told her about that viewer we had, calling them the autism person.
Oh.
You are very rude to our viewers, but I suppose it's become like your shtick now.
That's the thing, isn't it? That's what, yeah, that's what they want.
You're leaning into it.
Leaning into it.
It was really cool last night that we had like
Yeah, the whole
George
questions and yeah.
and taking an interest and yeah, it's good.
Ooh.
Right side. Faster traffic
Am I clear? Yeah.
Yeah.
They've been struggling a lot.
They have, haven't they? Do you know what? I'm kind of impressed they're still going. Well played.
It's all part of the endurance.
Yep.
You want to see that checkered flag, don't you?
I didn't know what to expect coming into this in terms of skill level. I think maybe I was expecting to be a bit more sweaty. I don't know about you guys.
I was pleasantly surprised actually when you know, we saw some of the pace of the Clios in qualifying.
Yeah.
I was like, okay, we might have a decent chance of being, you know, like not miles off the back sort of thing.
That's good. Yeah.
I think probably
We've done really
the fact
well.
that, yeah, it's not GT3s.
Yeah, true.
That would be sweaty.
Because
everyone loves GT3s.
I tell you what, talking about sweaty, look at the top two separated by 12 seconds in our class.
Really?
That is banging. There's only 5 hours left. They've basically got a 5-hour head-to-head slugfest now. That is brilliant.
I mean, we are still in a battle with fourth.
Yeah, it's not over that. Nowhere near. But
No.
it's not 12 seconds though, is it?
No, it's not 12 seconds.
96.
But over 5 hours.
Anything can happen in 5 hours, not just instants, but just, you know, a 1 second lap time difference.
Yep.
It's fairly big. I've just gone and messed
Big
that
old
corner
lock
up.
up for the rear.
Yeah.
Just as we were saying, it wasn't the sweaty. Clayton's doing the sweaty back wheel.
What lap are you on, Clay?
Yeah, have I got to go to the toilet?
So yeah, I know this isn't the answer you're looking for, but it's lap 634. We've got 12 laps of fuel left as we cross the line. Doing all right. I'm in the mid 45s, and I'm not trying very hard, so that's a lovely sign.
I'm going to go and get myself ready then with 12 laps to go.
Yeah, nice one, Pete.
It's 23, which is half of what I was doing.
What's that, sorry?
Track temp is 23 degrees. When I was on, it was 46.
Oh, mate, you're going to fly when you get back in this car. Like,
yeah, but I don't really want to be gunning it.
That's not funny. You're not even gonna try, and you're going to be breaking your own records minimum. You might get a cheeky 44, maybe a few.
Yeah. Be nice, wouldn't
You've got good pace. But if I'm doing that, and I'm not. I genuinely am not. I don't want to sound big-headed, but I'm not trying too hard.
Nope. Maintain.
I was trying so much harder before.
Yeah.
I think that is my favourite stint of all time.
Yesterday after another X, the old. Oh no, you got away with it.
No, I got one, but I'm not bothered.
Yeah, after the whole fuel fiasco yesterday, I was absolutely hammering it. I was driving, I think, probably on my limit.
Oh, it was an amazing stint. Yeah, the recovery was so good.
Yeah, at first it was just, can I touch the back of the pack?
Yeah.
And then when it was like, oh no, I can do 11th, 10th, I think, and then 9 and 8 took themselves off the track.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's just that realisation of actually we can get back into this fairly quickly.
Yeah, yeah.
45.343.
Where's that Mazda, mate?
Right, clear.
You're clear.
Okay.
He hugs the inside line while you're there. You know, you hope that everyone's of the mindset now, let's bring it home. There's going to be a couple of people who are still racing, but the majority of people are going to be where we're at, tired.
Faster traffic approaching.
Camels have got a 1 minute buffer now. Well done, James. He's done a great drive there. Kept it going and got the position back. I don't think he was in front of them at one point in that stint.
Is that Camels?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
I think the car that they're racing crashed right in front of me. They were driving. I don't know if you were here for that. They were driving like a bit of a maniac.
Yeah.
I was letting people pass like well early compared to normal because it just. The vibe, do you know what I mean? You know when you watch traffic when you're driving on a motorway or whatever, you can kind of predict what they're going to do next. I had a big vibe of that. He was just driving too hard. I went to make a move past him at one point and they didn't relinquish the place. So, okay.
Faster traffic approaching.
All right, I'll let you have it. And then yeah, they killed themselves in the GR86. Took them out of the race as well, at least for a bit. And we were lucky to get through actually unscathed.
0.402.
Right back, ready.
Right, Pete, 10 laps.
20 minutes. You need another toilet break.
I probably will.
Which is what I'm going to do. I'll be back.
As you put there, then, Clayton.
It's actually doing alright. I could do it.
Yeah.
But
The track seems to have settled down.
what, you mean like drama-wise?
Yeah, it doesn't seem as crazy.
Faster car coming up quick.
Maybe because that's everyone's in the mindset of just, we're in our position, let's just bring it home.
I think this race will have a few more twists and turns yet.
What are we doing on the way up? %30 chance.
Oh, it's growing.
Yeah, I feel like this is going to end on wet.
Oh, one for the fans. 44.8.
Wow, well done, mate.
Is that the fastest lap? Is it 1,000th
No.
off the fastest lap?
Yeah.
Fuck off.
Best lap is 144.812.
Oh
and you just
my
did a
God.
144.8.
Oh, Wardy's such a prick.
He is a prick.
He's such a prick. Oh, I can't believe it. Tell you what, I did that fastest lap and this guy behind has just sailed up. He's a 1.6 rated driver.
Wow.
That's incredible from him.
Fair play to him.
I can't believe it's a 1,000th in it. Wardy, honestly, I hate you to bits. I'll let him through here.
Let him through. Get the draft.
Well, there's no draft when you're in the Clio.
Wardy will disagree.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Oh, it's the spuds.
Yeah.
No, peanuts.
Now get the fastest lap.
What now?
Yeah, turn it
I
on.
can't because I'll run into the back of this guy. Hey Stephen McCann, spirits are low. I've just put in my fastest lap, which is 1,000th slower than Wardy's. So basically, oh dear.
Oh, yeah.
Left side.
There goes that draft.
Stay on the right.
No, he's back.
Clear on the left.
Little blip.
Come on Nuno, get it together mate.
He did well to hold that. Those GRs
He
are a
did.
bit naughty.
Yeah, he did. I think, oh he's gone again. He's gone again. He's gone big time.
Yeah. He's pushed the tyres too hard, hasn't he?
Yeah, he's trying, yeah. Bloody hell, mate.
I wonder what their tyre strategy's been.
Oh yeah, I don't know what the other cars are like on tyres at all. No concept of what they're having to do.
Yeah, we've just made the decision to change ours, right? Like the fronts on first stint,
Fronts and
full
first
set
stint.
on driver swap,
Yeah.
and we've stuck to that. I don't think anyone's broke that pattern, have they?
No, no. I mean, we're sort of breaking them on now, aren't we? Because I'm only doing the 1 hour.
Yeah, but we're still sticking to the driver swap.
Yes.
set.
I'm back.
John,
Yes, mate.
our fastest time as a team is
Yeah.
44.812.
Yep.
I just did a 44.813.
So you're slower than the fastest time. It's not good enough.
Yeah, it's like all the other lap times I put in.
Well done, mate. Very good.
1,000th. It's so annoying.
Steve McCann's here.
He is.
Morning, Steve.
47.524.
Tired. And I've had a sleep. Fuck knows how Mark's feeling. He's. I think Mark probably had the toughest.
Yeah, by far the
Session,
toughest, yeah. But
Yeah, he had to watch us all lap, non-stop, and then do 2 stints.
you know what? After going through the hardship of dressing as a woman every Saturday for a year,
Getting arrested for having a small penis.
yeah,
Waking
that,
up in the
all in the same evening.
Multiple occasions.
Staying up for a day is not too bad.
was half expecting him to come off mute then and be like, "Fuck you guys."
Careful, you might get banned.
Well, I admit, one of John's poorer Irish accent.
It's
His
the
one
Northern
he-
Irish ones.
His one he did yesterday was fantastic, and that was sanctioned by Mark Kelly himself. He's doing some good Irish.
They are different countries.
I was watching an American TV show, and they talked about someone being Irish, and how they're from Belfast. Thinking, I don't think that's the same thing.
45.121.
Right, I want to find 1.1 seconds on this lap. I'm going to play with some lap times here. Oh, pushed the tyres a little bit too much.
What's the game time now? Game time now means
What's all mean?
I think Pete, you're going to be a bit wet, mate. You're going to be a bit soggy.
Is it ramped up?
So the time is now 9:01. So you got an hour of nothing, and then at 10, 15, 5%, 30, 12.
It's 7:16.
Is it 7? Is it?
That's what it says online. I am live.
It's behind my overlays. Okay, so it's behind my overlays. So I'm trying to read it through those.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. So if you're about to get in 7:17, let's say you're going to do 8:30, 9:30. It's me.
Oh, is it you anyway, John?
Yeah.
Yeah, as ramped up, it's gone to 43% now.
Yeah.
It was 30 when you was off having your little break.
So, and it's going to be me regardless of how we do it, Clay.
Yeah.
If you were to stay out now, or whether you were to
Well,
come
do you
back.
want to do the final stints then? Bring it across the line.
Let's
45.30.
yeah, maybe let's leave it as it is for now, and then
I can then commentate, can't I? If something gets close and starts shouting.
we're going to need spotting at the end, don't we? Big time.
Based on practice, Clayton was the most consistent between dry and wet out of our team.
It doesn't exactly fill me with confidence. No, I'm talking about my abilities here, Clay, not yours. So used to the subtlety, but it really was one.
I mean,
So no,
Tatters.
you stayed in the top
You've got
four
about 5 laps of fuel.
between the two stints.
Yeah, I know, but that's one lap. I think if we were to read into the data,
Don't read into the data.
ignore the data.
Yeah.
What's data
My
ever done
data-
for us?
My data suggests, based on the screenshot of the fastest time, you remained in the top 4 between wet and dry.
Right.
I'm liking this little Garage 61 project you guys have done, and I think it's mostly you, isn't it, Pete, setting it up? It's-
All
it's-
I did was just make a team.
Yeah, but it's cool to have, like, you're looking at data here. It's like, this is great.
As John says, I'm sure if we pulled all the data and run it, we would come to a different conclusion. But I'm basing this loosely off a screenshot that Mark in it posted. I want to say.
Oh, well, you can't trust that screenshot then. That could
Yeah,
have been heavily doctored. Yeah. Less than 5 laps, Pete.
45.4.
I'm going to have an emergency break.
It's the smallest bladder in the world. It's just
Don't
bin.
panic, don't panic. Oh, we're gonna have to figure out potential tyres, aren't we?
I'm going to change my relative to be Session best. I've only got a few laps left. I kind of want to get it.
I would
The
say
leader's pitting now.
don't.
Well, I'm actually thinking it's safer because it's going to focus me.
Might have to clip this part.
I think these Mazdas are going to ruin any hope I had. And the way I took that corner.
Car 888 is now leading.
Oh, a change for the lead. Oh, it's a pit stop. It's a pit stop. Ooh.
I'm back.
45.
James Innes
Just won the race.
Mark Innes is in the race. And James Pepper has stepped out. Well done, James. Good stint for you.
And boys.
No, wide.
So Mark Innes is doing a single stint, isn't he? Because me and Steve Pepper were meant to be going in the car at the same time. I've moved forward an hour.
Oh, yeah.
They may have reshuffled theirs. But, well, they're down. They're laps down on us, right?
They are 4 or 5 laps down, yeah.
Yeah. If I'm running 146 constantly, they're not going to catch. They'll catch me. They'll unlap themselves, but they're not going to overtake us. So I don't have to worry about
if
that.
you can do 46s constantly, you're going to be fine.
Yeah. I think I'm capable of it.
Oh, yeah.
I don't really remember what times I got yesterday.
You got Rain back in the car behind.
Yeah, I've noticed that already. My nemesis. Rain's 41 seconds behind. Rain's coming.
It is this time.
I think that was a really good stint from James, wasn't it? Just to blow the camel's trumpet a little bit.
Oh, Rain's just gone off track.
Is he?
Yep.
They?
45.91.
Yep. Tried to, at the end of the back straight, tried to let a GR go and just didn't get their braking right. Went straight into the gravel. Back on track now, but
Clear.
That's another little bit of buffer for us.
Yep.
Oh, I don't know what this car's doing. I need some spotting help here. I feel like he's giving it, but I don't know if he is.
He's on the far left. Stay right.
Car on your left.
He's still giving
Down
you
the
room.
right.
He's
Okay,
very
got it
wide.
now,
2
got it
laps
now.
of fuel.
Yeah.
It's wet flaps.
Yeah, just didn't know. I think he wanted to give it up, but he didn't when I initially went for it. So, bit of a confusion. Oh, race laps. This will be my last lap coming up, Pete.
Okay. I'm set. You've got all your tyres and fuel done.
Yes. You should be able to see that.
Faster traffic approaching.
I can't. I can just see you driving around.
I have.
Already told us where to find it, but he didn't tell me what I need to click to enable it.
Whatever you press to cycle through your black box is how you see it. But you've got to have the sort of the iRacing banners above and below showing.
Yeah, I see it now.
Oh,
So it's my wheel, not my button box.
45.429.
No, I got one more lap. 1.7.
Okay.
I'm tempted to box because of the traffic behind. But I don't want to give up
Right
needless
now.
fuel.
And it's too late.
And there you are, yeah.
You got Matthias behind you, so you know you're safe.
Oh, autism's back.
48.
Good morning, Law.
Hello, Law.
Faster traffic approaching.
So was Law the one that was asking all about iRacing in
Law
general.
was
Oh mate, they
new-
just didn't stop fucking asking questions. Oh my god.
Law came in last night and is now an iRacing expert.
Yeah.
Yeah. Had
It
the
was nice
had the
as well,
crash
'cause we had
course.
people
from-
like there was people like Ben and Al chipping in as well.
yeah.
Yeah.
Answering questions. Yeah.
I was typing out a response to, I'm sure it was Law, and someone answered it on the comms, so I just deleted it. There was no point in posting what someone had just said.
Yeah. Law says, just woke up from a nightmare. Well, Clay's driving, so you've woke up into one. Right, Matt is wants to get past you.
I'll let you have it here, mate.
Give it up on John Corner. There he goes. He's out. Read that situation
Yeah, let the
perfectly.
GR go as well. But
Clear. Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel.
Doesn't matter about marbles now, does it? These tyres are coming off, all of them.
Yeah.
Oh, let me double check that actually. Fuel's on, tyres are on.
box. Well done, mate. You made
Great
my.
drive.
That car is the
Did you
lap
think he
down.
stayed really wide there?
Stay on the
Pete,
right.
for a
I did.
Still there.
Yeah.
Clear. Pit box is early.
Don't
Be
forget it's
ready.
early. Fuck, just dropped my mouse.
Well, the car's yours.
Race. There we go, I'm in.
You've got control of the vehicle.
Check your fuel. Check your
Fuel is
wheels.
going in. I think I'm up on jacks. I can't tell.
Do you know what? I can see. Oh, the fuel is going in. This is a bit laggy for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're up on jacks, mate.
Alright, engine on.
Right. Yeah, thanks
That was a
for
40.
thanks for agreeing to stop me. So,
Didn't get it. That's fine. That's why we set it up the way we did.
Yep.
Or why Wardy set it up the way Wardy did.
You imagine if we didn't have Wardy,
Here we go.
messy. How much messy?
Oh god,
How much more
Hit
messy
limits
this
on.
would have been.
wouldn't have a bloody clue. Someone wouldn't get any racing in, I'd bet.
Warning, John.
Yeah.
Wardy did say when you've backed out the sim to ensure your pit limiter is on because it doesn't recognise it.
Hey.
Pete, there's a gaggle right
Yeah.
behind you.
In traffic.
Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Need to crank the volume a bit.
That is Michael Hanswick from the LOA behind you.
Oh, is it?
Yep.
What
I've
team's
done
he
quite a
on?
lot.
84.
Go on, Hanswick.
Car right. That car is
I've
the
done
lap
quite a
down.
lot of officials with him.
Clear. Car
Yeah.
right.
Good TCR driver. He's still got an MX-5 next to
Still
you.
there.
Yep, I see him.
Stay left, stay left.
Clear
He's
on the
squeezing
right.
you a little bit. He's going to pull in behind.
Give Hanswick a little flash.
He probably thinks you're pissed off with him.
No.
Faster traffic approaching. Car right.
Go on, MX5.
Clear on the right.
Yeah, we're still in third law.
What?
With, what, 4.5 hours to go now?
Yeah, I think I've got 2 hours, haven't I? Clayton's got 1. And John's got whatever's left.
Yeah. Dregs.
Yeah.
We are back in a race. NB Rain in that pit window has unlapped themselves. Now they're actually miles back, 1.5 minutes.
51.9.
And it's not something to obsess about. We just need clean laps, Pete.
That's something I think I can give you.
Yeah. But yeah, I kind of anticipate that number to keep creeping down now for the rest of the race. So we just need to try and, what's the word, put a tourniquet on it.
Minimise. Yeah, stem the flow.
But like my nosebleed earlier. What's What's Raw saying there? I can't quite read it from back here.
Laura says, "A, well done, lads. Still holding third."
Law. Who's here right now?
Who's sleeping?
And
Who's
who's
slept?
slept? I think you've got Clayton, Pete driving, and John.
Hello.
I believe
Hello,
Mark's
Law.
gone until the end. Wardy's gone and might be back until the end. Daniel's gone for good, most likely. So you got half of us.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Did we have any
Gone for
moment?
good.
Fast
You made it
traffic
sound like Dan's
approaching.
never coming back.
We kicked him out.
Yeah.
Did we ever have a moment where everyone was on last night?
I feel like there was.
46.6.
There was definitely a time when we were all on except for Wardy near the start.
But Wardy joined us briefly,
He did.
didn't he?
I reckon when he briefly joined, that would have been all of us. Yeah.
Hmm. You imagine walking across those marbles at the moment. You'd be like the wet bandits in Home Alone, wouldn't you? Slipping all
Yeah.
over the place.
Who played the bandits in Home Alone?
Oh, what, the actors' names with is it Joe Pesci
Yeah.
I don't know
And-
the other one.
and the tall, skinny one?
Mm.
Oh, do you know what I'm confusing it with? The two bandits in 101 Dalmatians. Live action. Because that was Hugh Laurie, wasn't it? And
Joe Pesci.
another comedian. It wasn't Joe Pesci. But hey, it's not a stupid idea. He has done Home Alone.
Quite easy to confuse, aren't they? 101 Dalmatians and Home Alone.
Yeah.
Very similar stories.
Mhm.
I'm going to take a guess that both were set at Christmas.
And they had coats in them. Mention of coats.
Yeah.
So that was famously how Kevin ended up in the situation he ended up in. Don't forget your coat, Kevin. I won't.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen the cartoon that someone drew? I think it was, I want to say her name was Jennifer, on Twitter, and she used to sum up films in like 4 comic panels,
46.268.
and it was just Kevin waking up in the morning, realising he's home alone, texting his mum and dad and saying, "Mum, I'm home alone," and she's like, "Okay, we'll be back soon," and that was the end. It just, it always made me laugh. It's just, what if Home Alone was set now?
At what point did the mum realise? Was it when she's already
When
on
she
the
went-
plane?
She's on the
Yeah,
plane.
when she went,
Kevin. Yeah.
Mm. But she's on the plane, was she? That makes sense.
Yeah.
It would have been a bit ridiculous for her to get on the plane after realising.
They're counting the kids up at the start, aren't they? And the neighbours in the back of the van, and they count that as Kevin.
I'm what the French would call les incompetents. I just offended your brother's wife there, but
On my TV play, my Chinese TV, I've got a.
Was it made by a Chinaman?
Well, yeah, and it's probably a child.
A China boy.
I've got channels that are 24/7 movies, and they just show different series.
Oh, that's great.
And like, there's an Arnold Schwarzenegger channel.
Oh my god! Yeah.
But my most watched one is the Alien channel. My missus hates it, and I just watch the first 3 Alien films over and over again.
let's see what Ripley's doing.
It's just like, she walks in the room and she just looks at me, and I'm like, I need to know what happens to Ripley.
5.2.
I'm sure Ella would feel the same about how much I watch Jurassic Park.
Well, there is a Jurassic Park channel as well. We were watching
there?
3 the other day. I didn't realise how badly 3 had aged.
Yeah.
Like, the the actual how the dinosaurs look and the movement and stuff, it doesn't look great. And when you watch the first one back, and it still
The
looks
first one's
awesome.
amazing. Yeah, I don't know how they did it.
Yeah, it is weird how it went backwards. And I mean, and now the dinosaurs look shit because it's virtually no practical effects. It's
I really don't rate the last film that they did.
I haven't watched it. I'm kind of not
Dominion or whatever it is.
Yeah.
not
It's not
refusing
even a
to.
film.
But it's not a dinosaur film. I heard it's all about mosquitoes, isn't it? Or
There are
locust
mosquitoes.
or something.
Honestly,
Yeah,
it's
locust.
it's like 7 different stories all sort of intertwined, and it was crap.
You know,
And all the
rebooting it again.
Yeah, they are. Yeah,
They're what?
They're
they're
rebooting it
making
again.
another Jurassic Park.
Oh.
I'm fully on board. Scarlett Johansson's in it.
Oh, okay.
There you go. You see, it's all you need, it.
To be fair, I liked Jurassic World, the first film out of the new trilogy.
Yeah, I didn't mind it.
I loved seeing the park up and running, like full of happy customers.
Yeah.
Well, they weren't happy for long, but you know what I mean.
It's a good premise.
I just love seeing it all working.
I didn't need the new dinosaur.
They always introduce one though, don't they?
Yeah, I found that frustrating. That whole just a good old-fashioned T-Rex.
It wasn't just the fact it's a dinosaur, is it? It's like engineered.
Yeah. Oh, could it go invisible? Couldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, which
That's
is
bollocks. All that stuff.
I don't mind the whole frog thing. I think they explained that quite well, like in the original film with them
changing sex.
Yeah, changing sex. Oh, a little bit hot there. Let's dial it back.
You said the word sex and it just threw you off a bit.
Yeah, it did. Just got me. Oof.
You've seen that interview with Mark Wahlberg? He did Hot Ones, that one where they eat the hot wings with the sauces on.
Best interview on the internet, that.
Yeah, and he says about the reason we don't get original films anymore, which he says like were my bread and butter, like these long narrative stories that he used to do, is because they've lost DVD sales now. It's like you used to make a film, and if it didn't do well in the box office, you knew you would make the money back through DVD sales.
Yeah.
It's like, we don't get that now. So you've got to make all your money in one hit at the cinema.
Mm-hmm.
And
that's not true. I mean,
streaming doesn't make money, does it? It makes money for the streaming sites. It doesn't make money for the
right. Okay.
For the studios.
It makes some money, doesn't it? It doesn't make as much money.
Not as much. And
Yeah.
but it just reduces the amount of risk that studios are willing to take. So that's why it's all rehashed Marvel comic book continuations and reboots. I mean, how many fucking Spider-Man films are there now?
The
Got like
biggest
5.
issue is the budgets that the Hollywood studios are still using. They're using way too. They're releasing movies with £300 million budgets. They've got no hope of getting that back.
Yeah.
What was the most recent big flop? The Joker film was a huge flop.
Joker.
But the amount of money they're spending on what is essentially a courtroom drama, I think that was 300 million. That had no right to be a 300 million film. 100 million would have been enough.
Yeah, I think that's the fees that people are commanding, isn't it? They went for the big names.
Yeah, but they're still not Robert Downey Jr.
Is that a big name to you, is it?
Well, in terms of financials, yeah, he commands the highest price at the moment. Him and like
Does
Dwayne
he?
Johnson, yeah. Robert Downey Jr. He got like, is it something like 15 million for a cameo in one of the Spider-Man films?
Really?
Yeah, he got a ridiculous money. Law, what are you saying, Law? I can tell you. I know. Let me know if you want to explain. Do you know what? I don't know what the fuck you're going on about, but yeah, explain it.
Yeah.
We'll read it out. Because I don't know when you wrote your comments. I don't know what we were talking about. Was it the changing sex of a dinosaur, maybe?
Maybe it's just on the whole budget thing.
Oh, for movies.
Yeah.
Or the Home Alone chat. Like, how far back
Yeah.
do we need to go? The best Home Alone film was Skyfall.
Jurassic Park.
About the Jurassic Park. Talk to us, Law.
46.
I don't know what you're going to say. I got a Jurassic Park
79.
story. It's a really nice story, actually. I'll tell you what. Sorry, just had a pistachio to munch on. Here we go. In the beginning, they use puppets to make it more realistic. Ah, yeah, okay. And men in suits.
Yeah, they used a mixture, didn't they?
Yeah, that was the genius of it.
But they did in Jurassic Park 3 as well. It's only the modern ones they don't, isn't it?
Do you know how I met Ellie?
On the set of Big Brother.
Nah, I never worked on that myself.
Did you enter into a quiz with her and Roy Walker?
So I was driving this train. Hang on, what is it? They slowly transitioned to CGI.
They definitely did. The
Yeah, they did.
CGI is definitely apparent in Jurassic Park 3. But it was... There was CG in Jurassic Park 1, I don't know, it just looks better.
Yeah,
Maybe
well,
it's lighting,
They
stuff
they,
like
they
that.
they chose to do it in rain because it was easier to do the textures of water.
The T-Rex in 1, in that rain scene, is just...
Yeah,
Still looks excellent.
yeah, holds
So
up.
believable.
Also, like CGI artists now are cramming, aren't they? That's
Did
just
you watch that Corridor Crew on...
great, brilliant channel,
YouTube.
really
Yeah, it's
good
really
channel. They do
Really
so
good.
well. They have like little mini documentaries, don't they, about like how big a Minecraft block is and how that would work in real life and how much it would weigh and all this.
I just like the VFX artists React series they do probably more than any.
Yeah, that's their bread and butter, isn't it?
Yeah. The stuntman one not so much, but it's still watchable. Yeah, how did you meet Ellie?
Met her.
How did you trick Ellie?
Well,
Pulled him
I'm
in
going
love
to tell
with
you when I met her and how in the same week I met her, I said to myself, possibly out loud, I'm going to marry
I hate
her.
that woman.
I hate that fucking woman. No, so I'm going to marry her. So I was setting up an office
Whether she
for
likes it or not.
a TV show, right?
Yeah.
In Ascot, and she was working in that on that show, and I
Hold
was
on a minute. That's P5 in class behind you. He's
Yeah,
going to
he
want to get
can
past.
Come past. Round
Don
here.
Corner.
On your left.
Not quite that early, but that's fine.
yeah, he doesn't hang around that one.
No. To be fair, I lost pace.
Clear on the left.
Yeah, sorry, keep you off the marbles now.
Yep, that's fine.
And the guy behind you is 8.9k. Fucking hell. You've actually got some, and then you've got P1 in the Clio's behind you in Shan.
Yep. Just
And
let
then
me know
you've
when they
and then you've got P1 in the MX5 behind him. So yeah, you got the race leaders coming up on you. P7 currently behind you, but 8.9k. So I think he'll be quite sensible.
Yeah,
just shout when they get within striking distance.
Oh mate.
Yeah, yeah.
I should
Interrupt.
notice, but
Yeah, interrupt my story. I'll shut up.
46.
So,
0.41.
yeah, we're working. I mean, we take a shine to each other. We have to wait for these laptops to arrive, so we're sort of sat there, you know, moving desks and then just sat and talking and stuff. And afterwards, you know, printer arrived, set it all up. But something about the printer wasn't right. I don't know if it wasn't there yet or something. But I said, oh, if you need me, here's my number. So I gave her my number.
smooth.
Smooth, yeah. First time I've ever sort of really gone out and done it with an ulterior motive, to be honest. And just gave her my number. Back to the office. Well, we were on the train together, back into London, chatting away. And then about 2 days later, she calls me, and I'm in the office on my own, listening to my music. And she can hear it playing in the background of the phone call.
Faster traffic approaching.
I said, oh, you can pick the next song. What song do you want me to play? And she said, can you play the theme from Jurassic Park? And that was the moment. I was like, okay, this is
Did you
on.
roar?
That was the moment on
Yeah, no,
like
fair play.
the third time we'd ever spoken or text sort of thing was, yeah. She said, I said to her afterwards, like years later,
Faster traffic
why did you
approaching.
pick Jurassic Park? He said, I don't even know. Just fancied it. All right, yeah. Well, it got you here. It's probably more likely it got me here.
That's what you're going to walk her down the aisle to.
That'd be cool, wouldn't it?
Yeah, but then you have to actually do like have like a banner fall from the sky at
The
the end,
leader's bidding now.
and then stand there and do the roar.
0,
Do the roar.
1.
Do the roar.
And yeah, actually, is like the ending scene with the T-Rex in the lobby.
The leader's bidding now.
Don't be alarmed if you see my wipers going. There's no rain. I'm just trying to clear.
Yeah, so I was doing that through my stints as well.
Faster car coming up quick.
Right, he's 0.4 behind you,
The leader is running.
8.4k guys, so
46.2,
probably
02.
through the Wiggly complex.
Yeah, oh, John Corner probably. Looking
Yeah,
at
and
how
that-
far he is back at the moment.
Yeah, he'll reel you in, no worries. And then you got a 10-second gap virtually to the next guys.
Faster car coming up quick.
Then 8.9k. I wonder how much time you have to invest to even get that level.
Just don't race with Clayton.
Yeah, we'd all be there, wouldn't we, if it weren't for this season?
Car
Go
on
on,
your
son.
left.
You clip.
Clear on the left.
The Princess Bride, I've never seen it. Laura's asking, does anyone know the Princess Bride? I've heard of it, I've never seen it.
Princess Bride. Who's in that?
Is it Macaulay Culkin?
No. Would it be?
That was sarcasm. Terrible effort.
Princess Bride. I'm going to say that's Jennifer Garner. Don't know.
Little quick Google. Clayton.
No.
46.4.
I'm way too lazy to Google when I got someone in a chat about to tell me.
Thank you, Jim. Just said my lap times are pretty consistent.
As you wish.
As you wish.
Yeah, you're sitting nicely in the 46s at the moment, mate.
Yeah.
We're definitely in a race, though, aren't we? Last part
Yes.
of the race. There's no doubt about that.
Little lift just to stay behind it.
Pete, it's so much more relaxing watching you than it is watching Mark. Oh my god. Do you know what? He did get to the end of his stint. He didn't have contact of anyone. But there was a bit more luck involved.
I thought he did have a little bit of contact. Or was it just really close? No, it was close.
No, it
wasn't
was close. Yeah, it was
yeah,
close.
I apologise.
But the main thing is he did it.
So, fourth place, Pete, who's obviously chasing you down, is just crossing the start-finish line now, if that gives you a bit more confidence.
Yep, it does. Thank you. So you could say they're chasing me down, or I'm about to lap them.
Yeah, you're going to lap them.
I mean, that's unlikely, but I don't know.
They've closed in, what, 5 seconds?
46.9.
That could be. You had a bit of traffic in that time. Both
That's
teams. Both teams have got
That's
lots
heading
of
their way
drivers.
as well, isn't it?
How do you mean heading their way? In their favour,
Well, the
you mean?
traffic that I've let past,
Yeah, no.
they're all heading up the road. So
Oh yeah, true. Yeah, yeah.
Is that a new fastest lap?
The Princess Bride. I want to know who's in the Princess Bride now.
I can't see what my fastest is.
What,
Yeah, no, not you,
From
the-
Mateus,
Ah.
a 44.0.
Was it a 44.3, I think, was what he just did.
Well, I can see a 44.0.
Oh, okay.
Princess Bride. I haven't seen the Princess Bride, so I don't know what the songs were.
I just got a call that there's an incident in Revolver, whatever that is.
Whoa,
I'm
which one's
guessing it's
Revolver?
this bit.
Yeah,
Guessing
you
it's
got
here
smoke
because
ahead.
it's big
Yeah.
smoke.
You look clear to me, mate.
I'm guessing it's that other, like 3 in front.
Mm-hmm.
MX-5 probably got a little bit loose. Sometimes it says incident and it's just someone got sideways or locked up or something.
Yeah.
Got 22 laps left.
.355.
There's a character in The Princess Bride called the Albino. I haven't seen this film. Yeah, I haven't seen this film.
I feel like you lied to our new friend Law yesterday, John.
I lied.
Oh, why'd you do that, John?
Oh, I don't
you
know
said-
if I've ever lied.
Fucking hell, John.
You
what-
said you said you didn't like roller coasters.
Yeah.
But I feel like you do like roller coasters. You just don't like the queuing element of it. Because we had a wonderful day riding roller coasters in America together. Do you
Oh,
remember?
yeah, that is true. Las Vegas, we did.
Mhm.
We did. We just went casino to casino, didn't we? Just doing different
Yeah.
roller
I
coasters.
don't know how many people were in our group.
But do you know
me
what,
and-
Pete? How many times did we queue for the roller coasters?
Never.
Exactly.
Not one queue the whole
So,
time.
all right, I do like roller coasters. I don't like queuing.
Or
So,
the theme park element of it.
Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, take me to Las Vegas and I'll go on a roller coaster anywhere else. No.
What about Ferrari Land?
Ferrari Land, where's
Yeah,
that?
haven't they got that?
Abu Dhabi.
Isn't it like Dubai? Yeah.
Yeah, it's got that. It's got launch. It's next to the track.
Yeah, and the
is
cars look like Ferraris.
There's that famous video, isn't there, of Alonso just like shitting
Yeah.
himself on the front seat, like grimacing with his cheeks
Doesn't it-
flapping in the wind.
It goes down the start-finish straight or something stupid, doesn't it?
Might do.
Oh,
I just remember the launch is like a fast launch.
Yeah.
46.60.
I don't think it's anything particularly special.
Laws asked favourite park in the UK. Theme park.
Yeah, it's Alton
Right.
Towers. It's Alton
I mean,
Towers.
it has to be Alton Towers. It's kind of the pinnacle, isn't it?
People down here seem to like Fort Park, but it's Alton Towers.
When I was a kid, it was Chessington World of Adventures.
Yeah.
Oh, really? That's round.
That's my way.
Faster car coming up quick.
It's the nearest one to us, isn't
Nearest
it?
that-
one to us. Yeah. It's
That's in Surrey, isn't it?
Is it Surrey? No.
Yeah,
I feel like
Chessington.
I feel like it.
It's really close to where Ellie lived before. Yeah.
Is it? I feel like it's more our way, Chessington World of Adventures, but I don't know.
No, I'm pretty sure it's Surrey, just off the M25.
It is off the M25.
Yeah, Alton Towers, and I'm taking no further questions on that. It's you know, you can
Yeah.
say what you want about Fort Park, but let me tell you something about Fort Park. All the best rides are always closed for maintenance.
Yeah, Chessington
Faster cars approaching.
is Surrey way. But it's within the M25, so it's
Yeah, it's on the inside. Yeah, it's on the inside.
yeah.
He's not
Car on
picking
your
up
left.
brakes there.
Did your dad go to the Ferrari World?
Clear on the left.
Law? I almost feel like I want to play Guess
Abu
Law's
Dhabi.
age. Oh, actually, I had a question for Law. So last night, you lot were talking about, was it WEP? W-E-P? And I haven't got a clue what WEP is.
I haven't got a clue what WEP is.
I know it's a Discord. but
Isn't it this YouTube channel?
I don't know
That
what it...
YouTube channel.
It's a
Well, this is
YouTube
something-
channel.
Dan. So this is Dan. I think Dan slapped the stream link in a
did.
Discord for a large YouTube channel, that and he's in a community.
I subscribed to the channel yesterday,
Nice.
but I haven't had a chance to watch anything because of this. But I'm going to watch some after.
But based on Law saying they wanted to get a PC for using Blender, is it like for computer artists maybe? Because Dan's
Yeah.
kind of into that.
I use Blender when I do my game jams.
Well, if you're into that, then you need to watch Corridor Crew. 'Cause
Oh, yeah,
use
join.
Blender, don't they?
But what is WEP though? Can you? I can talk. Oh, I see what you're saying. Well, we can't join it now. But WEP. I'm gonna Google it. I'm gonna YouTube it. Sorry.
It's
I feel like this is the Twinks thing all over again.
It does feel like that. Top hit is a Wi-Fi security video. So this is maybe it's just my wired equivalent piracy WEP explained.
Faster car coming up quick.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. I'm none the wiser. Oh, game design. Of course it's game design. Okay. I can't get my head around that. I did a bit of that when I was at college before I dropped out. And,
game design.
Well, computing, yeah, and like coding.
Don't get Pete started.
Couldn't do it. Doesn't work.
It's
for
really
my brain.
fun.
Pete's been doing a bit of
I've been dabbling.
game jamming.
Point
Dabbling.
109.
We got another llama who does a bit of that. Back in the day.
I think Dan's got Godot as well, hasn't he?
The leader is running.
He was talking to me once about it.
404.
What I know about this stuff is I sat next to the best guy in class. He could make a stickman walk across the screen by typing in letters and numbers into a script. And I was able to make his head roll off. And that was all I could ever do. And I dropped it. I dropped it before I dropped college because I was like, nah, this isn't going in my brain. I think it uses the same. It uses a combination of language skills in terms of learning a new language and just sheer creativity. And I don't think I've got either of those things.
Struggle with one language.
I'm a bit of a fraud.
Clip it. Can we please
No, but
put
when
that on
I'm
a
doing it-
soundboard? Can we please have that? I don't like the fucking soundboard, but I want Pete matter of factly saying, "I'm a bit of a fraud." That's brilliant. What time is it in this stream? I don't know. Go on, Pete. Why are you a fraud, mate?
Like, if you said to me now, code up a stickman walking across the screen,
Yeah.
it would take me hours to get it done.
I did it in one lesson. Well, I didn't.
You did it in
actually.
one lesson.
I got his head
But
rolling across the screen in one lesson.
Stick me in a 14-day game jam,
Yeah.
and I will finish something. It might not be good, but I have fun and I learn something.
Where did you get
And
the
then
idea from? How do you just invent a new game?
Because they give you like a
Oh, like a brief.
Or
Yeah,
a theme,
scenario, a
theme. They give you
keyword.
theme, yeah.
So the first one I did was a game dev TV jam, and it was life in 2 dimensions was the idea that they put out there. So lots of people made Mario clones, 2D, right? So 2 dimensions. Lots of people made games similar to mine, where you're flicking between dimension A and dimension B. There was a really fun game where you go into like a haunted apartment, and you're looking through like your eyes as a first-person character, and then you could get a video camera out and point it at stuff in the room, and one of the items in the room was haunted. So it would just change size, colour, move around a little bit. There was something about it that made it not be a lamp, let's say. And then you had to pick it up and throw it out the window. And that was the whole game. And their idea was that the camera can see into the second dimension.
I think that's really clever. I don't know how they thought of that on the fly. That's a great idea for a little game, isn't it?
So mine instantly, I was thinking Portal's really fun. Test chambers. You know, like, I'm not a great artist, so restricting my game to be inside a building makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
For me and my talents, and the fact that I was doing it solo as well.
Point 232.
Just the sound as well.
Yeah, everything. I did the music. There was minimal sound for that one, if I remember correctly. There was just some beeps and boops when you did certain things. Oh, it was a stupid whatever I called it, well, whatever ChatGPT called it. You had a little device that told you whether it was safe or not in the other dimension. And the only reason that existed was because I kept killing myself by like spawning in when there's a wall in the other world.
Okay, yeah.
So I just asked ChatGPT, what would you call a device that could enable me to jump between dimensions?
Oh God, what did it say?
It was something stupid like the Dimensionator 3000 or something like that. And I was just like, yep, that will do.
Tick.
Don't really remember exactly what it was called.
I'll tell you what, Law, give us a one word or a short prompt for a game, and we'll invent the game for you right now. Like, you can go away and build it if you want, but we'll design what the game is and how it is actually gamified.
There is a Reddit for this as well.
Is there? What?
Yeah.
Give me a
People
prompt
just
for a
jump
game.
in and say their game idea that they're not talented enough to make.
Oh,
And the
right,
idea
and
is
other
that
people
someone
pick it
that
up.
is could pick it up. I don't think anyone ever does, because
That'd get
well,
tricky if it makes £1 million and
yeah, if Law gives us a little idea, whatever that might be, a little word,
46.
we'll see if you go the way that most people in that Reddit go.
Oh, okay, have you got so you know how that goes, do you?
One massive part of game development is your expectations and your ability.
Right.
So I don't know. Say we pulled out checkered flag as the word from the hat.
Yeah.
I think based on our hobby, we would probably go down the route of a racing game, right? We love iRacing, mass multiplayer online game.
Oh yeah.
You're not going to make that.
No.
But a lot of people go like, yeah, I've played Grand Theft Auto, so yeah, I want a GTA MMO, you know, the size of whatever that. What was that thing you used to play, John, with the knights and? I can't remember what it's called. Yeah, like something
Dark
like Elden
Souls.
Ring. Not Dark Souls, but a huge game. So basically, they come in and say, yeah, like this will be really easy to make because they've played it before. And you're going to fail, especially in a game jam.
You got to be thinking,
Small.
would my game work on a Game Boy Color? Because that's the sort of level you're starting out at, isn't it?
Almost, yeah. Someone wrote, and I quite like it, that is, take your idea, split it in half, and then split it in half again, and that's what you're going to make.
So
in a game jam.
So my idea for checkered flag for a game
.823
was a Charlie Whiting simulator.
I don't know who Charlie Whiting is.
He was the old race director for Formula 1.
Okay, yep.
So it's his responsibility to like get someone to wave the flag. Half of that idea is you are just Charlie Whiting. And a quarter of the idea is you're just Charlie. You're just a guy. And you know what? The main feature of the game is that you're just a guy and your head falls off and rolls across the floor. And I know I can make that game.
So, take your idea, Clayton.
Thank you, yeah.
Split it in half.
No, I did that already. So, Charlie Whiting, race director. I
Yeah.
split it in half. Now it's just called
Okay.
Charlie Whiting. And I quartered, and I split that in half. And that's how I've come up with the game Charlie.
Where his head just comes off.
And all
Yeah,
it does so far is his head just comes off. If I've got a quarter that, his nose comes off.
Yeah.
And he can't smell. And the game is, the game is how much can you fart without being found out? But the trick is you can't smell it. There you go. A bottomless pit of ideas here.
Amazing.
So, oh, go on.
This is why my lemonade game was so terrible. You played that, or at least you saw me playing it once when we first met.
Oh, maybe it is. Yeah, I can't remember now.
It was just like a room. There's 4 bars, some customers slide in from one side and you throw
Oh,
lemonade.
that's it. I couldn't do it. Yeah.
That started off as like, I don't know if you ever played Dope Wars
No.
back in the day. So you could, in that game, you could buy like say cocaine for $5, and then you would move levels because you've run out of money. So you'd move on, and that would take up one of your days, and then the next day you would have people wanting to buy cocaine, but they might want to buy it for $4, and it just went on like that. That was the loop. The idea was you brought things when they were low, sold them when they were high.
Right.
And it was really fun when we were kids. So I had an idea of like some kind of illegal, illicit buying and selling materials to craft lemonade, and then sell it on because it's illegal. But it ended up as just a game where you throw lemonade at
people.
Yeah.
Faster traffic approaching.
And that was purely because of time.
Yeah.
I didn't write a proper design brief up front or anything like that.
This guy's coming in, mate.
Yep. It is.
Car on your left. The leader is coming up on you.
He knows what he's doing, this guy.
Clear on the left.
That's the leader behind you, Mateus.
I feel like that's taken ages for him to come round. Or have they already come past?
Not sure, actually.
Honestly, I've zoned out a little bit on this one. I've just been lapping.
Approaching.
Alex is in the chat. Says, morning.
Hello, Alex.
Should I take it Clayton has got 0 sleep? That'd explain whatever the hell he's talking about right now.
46.
I got a little bit of sleep, more than 0. And also, it's not actually Alex, it's Ben. That's just a joke from last night that they got the names wrong.
Hello, Ben. Sorry, I was
Sleep
tricked.
deprivation is powerful. Do you know what? It's so powerful. I was 1,000th off the fastest lap that Wardy set. It's pretty good. Oh, the dog's coming in. Hello, boy.
Got Matthias behind. Is he gonna send it? He's not. He is. Go on.
You got a car right behind him too.
To the left.
Yep.
But he won't catch you to the straight in it. Yeah.
Keep to the left.
I just want to show intent there.
Still there. Clear on the right.
What's Ben saying about you, Clay? What have you been waffling on about?
I was just designing games, just like mid-race as a spotter. Shows how much bandwidth I've got available to me in the heat of battle. I think Ben might have missed a bit of the context of the joke as well from the days in college chat.
Left side.
He's going for it.
Let him have it.
It's fine. I was kind of letting him have it, but he didn't send it.
No, he didn't send it, but he was waiting for them, and he's got it now. Yeah.
I felt like there was something to do with this police car. Like previously from other drivers' experience.
Only look at the pink cars.
Oh,
What's
it
pink?
was
Oh, okay.
the police one was when I'm pretty sure it's when Mark was driving. They lost it, didn't they? Sure, it was them. Or they were giving him some trouble.
I can't remember.
I can't really remember now.
No, I don't remember anything.
I mean, you probably can't even remember our names.
Look. I can't even be funny. Did you play Little Big Planet? Pete?
A little bit.
Do you like that? That had an element of sort of game design in it, didn't it? You could do
Yeah, I
level
never
design.
Never spent. Oh,
Contact.
Left side.
Watch out, it's going to come back in front of you.
Car on your
No, he's
left.
got it under control. He's got it under control. Well done, Pete.
Clear.
you can have that back whenever he needs it. That was a bit stupid.
Yeah.
Do you want to mark that one down?
Yeah, good point.
Probably the only exciting thing that's happened in my stint.
That's how we like it.
Faster traffic approaching.
Yep.
You're making it.
Is Ellie awake now?
Yeah.
Good morning, Ellie.
Oh, she left the room already.
Just gone to listen to Jurassic Park soundtrack.
Do you know what? This isn't a
Oh,
monetized.
smoke.
This isn't a monetized stream. You could have it playing out loud. So Law said, have you played a Little Big Planet?
Faster traffic approaching.
I've played it. It wasn't really for me. I'm not really a platformer kind of guy. Law says, I met the code creator of Little Big Planet.
Oh,
He
nice.
saw my sketches. It was good. Oh, nice. You're doing all the right if you're into this sort of thing. I think, you know, you can ask for a job, can't you, in the gaming industry? But I think if you're interested in coding, I don't think anything beats just coding. Just make something and put it out there, and then that becomes your CV, doesn't it? Then
Faster traffic approaching.
your
Little
portfolio is what they'd call it. Yeah.
Right side.
And there's
clear.
so many. Yeah, just ease off a little. You got a fast
Yeah.
Clio behind you. You're in all sorts of
Car
trouble.
on your left.
Why is it always you,
That
Pete?
car is a lap down. Clear on the left.
Not Mario Balotelli.
Left side.
The police one just got a terrible
Clear on the
exit out of one of the corners,
Yeah.
and I was right on his back. Never mind, nothing happened. 0 X's. Through whatever that was.
Yeah, well done.
How are we doing for rain? As in the driver rain.
Faster traffic approaching.
I thought I saw them on your relative, but are they a lap down on us still?
Who's that?
They...
Still
No,
there.
they're not a
Hold
lap.
the
Yeah.
line.
Oh, they are a lap down. They must
Yeah,
have
they are a
pitted.
lap down.
He's
Oh, hang on.
moving on
What
your
are you
outside.
doing?
Yeah.
Let them both through. Let them both
Three,
through.
there's two.
I wish he'd waited until round here.
Yeah.
There's no need for that.
So they have just pitted,
Car on
Pete.
your
So,
left.
They're probably on fresher tyres, right? I've only got 10 laps left.
yep.
You're doing double stint, yeah?
I'm happy to keep going.
I think
I'm
if
not
you're happy, then
uncomfortable.
just keep doing it. Yeah, then you can relax then for the rest of it,
Yeah.
which is something I've deprived myself of by.
Weather
Taking a
is 50-50 now.
Oh, this is great. This is great.
I'm going to cook my chicken nuggets when I'm finished. I brought them yesterday.
Oh dear. Oh look,
49.21.
we've got Cool Camel Racing in the chat. Pete's doing
Yeah.
well, he says.
Thank you.
He says they're solid P5 at the moment. 1 lap up on P6. Do you know what?
That's a nice cushion for them, isn't it?
Yeah, Steve, James did a great stint for you, didn't he? Then he just did what he had to do. The car you were fighting, we saw them crash
Careful here, Pete. Careful.
right in front of me when I was in the car. I can't remember exactly when that was now, but only had a single stint, so you'd be able to find it fairly easily.
My apologies, Christopher.
Go and cut my nose off. At the
I did
last
not want that to be intentional.
Yeah, no, it's just let him. I was doing that, Pete.
Yeah.
It feels so safe, doesn't it?
Bigger picture.
Mhm.
Yep.
Leave him in front. Oh, we're still in 10th as well.
All right, so Law, I've missed one from earlier. Law said, "I'll give you my last prompt to create a game that responds creatively to the theme light dark, and you can choose your audience." What do you think that means? You can choose your audience, as in like who the game's aimed at, I suppose. That isn't part of the prompt, surely.
Yeah, I'm not sure about the choose your audience part.
Create a game that responds creatively to the theme light and dark.
So the trouble is there, he's throwing the word creatively in.
Yeah, we're out. We're done.
Yeah, I'm done.
47.
Right, Pete, the guy coming out of the pit is the purple and white Toyota, and they've been
yeah.
a bit dive bomby. At least
Okay, yeah.
their teammates have
Faster
been.
traffic approaching.
That's
So
fine.
it's
With
worth.
all good info.
Yeah, I think it'll be the final sector where they want to get you. You'll be safe until then. Light and dark. Let's invent a game about light and dark. I'm straight away thinking of that yin yang sign.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of the board game Go, the checkers game Go.
QR code.
QR code.
They're light and dark.
Should we just make a QR code simulator?
Faster traffic approaching. Car
He's
right.
take it, he's diving on your beat.
He's done it.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
kind of let him have that.
Yeah.
No, perfect. Yeah, easy. more corners for them to get away from you, so they're not impeding you on the straight. Light and dark.
I wanted a bit more space between me and this NX5 as well. I love the way he's driving.
I've got an idea for the game.
Go on.
You'll like this actually, Pete.
Mm-hmm.
So the whole screen is black. And
But it needs more yellow straight away.
well, so like we can do it. We'll do black and yellow. So the whole screen's black, and you've got like a lens, like a circle, which is basically like your cursor, right?
Yeah.
And it's about the size of, let's say, a large coin, or maybe closer to a, let's say, a coaster. It's quite a big thing.
A biscuit.
Do you know what? It's the same size as a little Marylebone cookie thing. You know, those little cookies in the red packets.
Maryland cookies.
Maryland is it? There you go. Right.
Oh,
And what it's doing, it's looking over, and in the background, so it's like looking through. It's like looking at a picture that's otherwise invisible.
Okay, yeah.
Right, and the picture's just like a line drawing of black line on a yellow background. Right, so you're looking through. It looks like a yellow circle, but you're actually just looking at the whole thing. Let's see if I'm describing this right. And then what you've got to do, you've got to find a part of the picture that's got enough room to fit your entire circle in without any of the line drawing showing. So somewhere in that picture there will be a gap big enough for that circle, and you've got to place that circle perfectly in the gap so there's no dark lines.
Okay, yeah.
And then once you do
I'm
that,
assuming
you complete the level. It's like a Where's Wally type thing where you got to find it, but it's in the negative space.
Yeah,
that's what it's called. It's called negative space.
There you go.
That's it. Simple.
Let's go and download Godot.
What's
It's
that?
really small. It's about 3 megabytes. Go and download it.
I can assure you I'm not going to do this.
And then make it.
Oh yeah. Literally no interest in that.
We've got the rest of the day.
We've got the rest of the day. Well, you might. You're nearly finished.
Is it me next?
It's you or me, John.
Clayton owes the team 1 hour.
I do.
Yeah, you got one in the chamber.
It's up to you two when you want to do it.
Yeah, it's 50% rain now.
When is it due to hit, John?
10:30. So
In
2
sim
hours.
10:30. Okay. Pete, how much longer have you got left? I mean,
6.4 litres, 6 laps.
You're kidding?
I think
Only 6 laps left?
Yeah.
Wow, are you ready to go, John?
No, this is my first stint, isn't it? I haven't filled up yet.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Well, you got a terrible exit out there.
Keep to the right.
Watch out for him.
Nah, he's giving it. He's giving it.
Faster traffic
He's someone who will sit behind you anyway.
Mhm.
I reckon. Well, based on this team, and I recognise that livery. You've got 2 people on the same lap as you.
Have I?
Yeah.
It looks like he's not mad to sit behind me.
Nah, you will. In a different class. In the MX5 class.
No, he didn't do what I wanted him to do.
No. Your times, it might be because Clay's been waffling shit in your ear, but your times have dropped off a little bit.
Let's chill that out then a bit.
Yeah, so also your tyre wear, yeah. Sometimes, Clay, I feel like Ellie should be sitting in the room with you at all times. And just every now and then, she'd place her hand on top of your hand, and you look around at her and she just shakes her head a little bit.
47.
Just gives you the signal.
266.
You know. Does she know that she's going to have to be your carer?
Yeah, but she also knows I'm not going to live very long. So, she's going to.
You got good insurance.
Yeah. She's going to be looked after.
Good. Well, he noped out of that, didn't he?
Yeah, he's backed right off, mate.
scared someone. Someone do my front tyres, please, and fuel.
You got it, Clay?
I've got it. Let me get off them. Fucking hell.
Yeah.
God, really
Making him get up and
really just fucking sat down.
This is why I didn't believe him. He saved someone down the bottom of a cliff.
The leader's pitting now.
Right, your front tyres. Oh, I got to
Oh.
click to become crew chief. Sorry
Yeah.
if that fucks anything up. But
No, I see you. It's just come up Clayton Buller down the bottom
The
right.
leader's pitting now.
right, I've ticked your fuel on,
Thank you. Front
and your
tyres.
front tyres only.
The backs feel absolutely fine.
All right, yeah.
It's just getting a little bit understeery.
46.2.
What you'll find is the first few laps, aren't they? They're a bit funky, but it sorts itself out pretty quick after that.
Yeah.
What made you come up with that story anyway, Clay? The what was what?
Oh, the
prompted
cliff
you
one.
The cliff, yeah, to lie to us about.
It's a true story. My dad, it was my dad though. My dad was on holiday in Cornwall, and someone drove their car off a cliff in the car park that he was in, and he climbed down the sort of like a big embankment, but it's like big, you know, it's Cornwall. The hills,
Yeah, I'm getting
yeah.
like classic James Bond style car flying off the side of a cliff,
I doubt it was quite
Barrel-
that much.
barrel rolling.
I think it might have barrel rod because the guy was on it. I have to ask him next time I speak to him. Like when I get the update, I'll let you know. I don't know how wrong I was with my memory of the thing, but yeah, he went down. He went down, and
someone bumped up a curb.
well, my dad was a firefighter, and he went down, and he did some sort of saving him. Called for an ambulance. I think a helicopter came, and the guy was all right in the end, and he got a thing in the newspaper for it, for doing it. And he was always annoyed. He was always annoyed because he got the wrong house number. You know, Paul Buller of 34 Castle Street. It's like, oh, it's 33 Castle Street. He was
They put his age down as 56. He's only 53.
53.
Slowly becoming Welsh.
46.3.
Yeah, that was my attempt at Hot Fuzz.
He was doing Hot Fuzz.
Cornish accent, yeah.
Well, it's close enough, isn't it?
As close as your Irish accent.
Do you know what? I had a leaving drinks thing with when I was at JD Sports, and I got drunk.
Did they give you a big cup?
A big cup. No, we don't like that.
No, did they
big
give you a
rivals.
strong bag? Do you want a strong bag?
I got a story about those bags. The woman who was in charge of that department that got those bags,
Is that
she was taking massive bribes for the supplier of the bags.
Oh.
She
The
got.
bags were so big she needed a stronger bag.
But she was legitimately getting bags as bribes,
Wow.
like I don't know, Prada or whatever it was, and yeah, she got fired for it, and then they had to. So they figured this out, fired her, and then they
Yellow
had to.
flag.
Oh,
Yeah, we got
it's a bit-
incident.
It's cleared, I think.
bit further up. And then all the big hitters were in the boardroom, and they did this like invisible auction, I think it's called, where you can't see who
bid.
you can't see the amount the other people are bidding, but
Yeah.
you can see who's in first place. That was it.
Mhm.
And there was one guy or one company who wouldn't bid often, but they'd bid big. And I was watching it. And this is when I first sort of thought, I'm quite good at trend analysis, because I could see that movement. And I didn't say it out loud. I was still kind of confident.
493.
And I could see how they were voting, and I thought to myself, that guy's going to win. Because when it gets near the end, he's just going to bet big. Because loads of people, you could see on a graph how they were betting. It was really cool. And they just wanted IT in there to make sure the the computer on the screen was working and they could see it, and if it dropped off, we could get it on quickly. So it's just wait in the meeting while we have it. So all right. So I'm watching it, and yeah, the guy who was betting big, but like once every 5 minutes, whatever it was, they overbid massively in the end. Because everyone was doing little bids to get back into first place, you know, like 1,000 or 5,000, and this guy would be like, "There's 25 grand, not enough. Okay, here's another 25 grand," and their line on the bar chart was just horizontal, a huge spike, horizontal, huge spike. Yeah, and they got the contract. So interesting, isn't it, to see how these sort of big businesses do things with these auctions. I've never seen anything like it before or since. I've never been in that position.
Little update, 1.6 laps left, so this is my last lap of stint 1.
Nice.
Right, you're fueling up and going out again, yeah?
I can do. I'm happy to do that.
Yeah, do it.
Right, I'm going to take a very quick break. I'll be back.
Your tyres are set, your fuel's set. You might want to double check that yourself if you want to just get when you're on a straight.
It's a shame I can't see you changing it all.
You can if you're looking.
No, I mean like if you swap my black box, it doesn't update which one you're in.
Oh yeah, no, it won't do that. No.
Yeah, everything looks fine.
46.465.
That's a 46.4, Pete.
Is it?
Yeah, that's a good lap.
I feel like they've got a 46.1 at some point.
Yeah.
I feel like that did happen.
Didn't see it,
I mean,
so it didn't happen.
If it was anyone else, I would ask them to look at Garage 61. But I know that you'll just know part of that.
There's no way.
No.
There's no
I'll
way.
look in an hour. And I'll let you know.
I tell you what is good. James Ellis Free is in the camel car. So they've got their professional junior racing driver person. And he had a little yellow flag then for a second. Perfect timing.
Did he?
Oh, and again. Oh dear. But yeah, he's in the car. Where? Oh, I'm not close to the screen to see any of it. I don't want to get up yet. Do you know what? I am feeling tired now. I was fine when I was driving. If I'd done my stint where I'd be ending now, that would have been perfect. So I've kind of screwed.
I'm tired, but I feel fine.
Yeah.
Carry on. Got 0.6. I made the same error as you earlier when we were trying to work out how certain people went further than others. I thought, yeah, because like one driver might leave 0.6 in the car.
Yeah.
The next one leaves 0.8. Hit them as on. Ooh, got a bit squirrely going in there. Did that well too early, but never mind.
Pit box is early. Be ready.
Just make sure you stop in time.
There we go, we're up. Down, down.
You're very close now, man.
Quick sip of drink. $24 litres, 25 litres, 26. Here we go. Off. Pit limit on. How are we looking out there?
Loads of room behind you. You've got one Clio coming. That is car in position number 6.
So we're not fighting them?
Not fighting them. The car we are fighting for position is 1 minute 11 back. So
okay.
I think they were 1 minute 30 when you took over. So that's 20 seconds lost. But over an hour, that is fine.
Yes. So if I can do the same as what I did again.
We're laughing. Yeah.
We're laughing. Okay, cool.
'Cause
I will drive exactly the same way. Ooh, except not do that. Forgot about the whole cold rears. It's fine.
Well, warm rears, cold fronts.
Yeah.
Ooh, that was a good one. That was a good one.
That was a good one, wasn't it?
Yeah. It's a shame I'm the only one bloody listening to that.
No, I listened to that.
Oh, there you go. I'm just going to disappear for a few minutes, okay?
All right.
Just got a bit loose around the big.
Loosely.
Yeah. I forgot that the tyres are unbalanced.
Yeah, another 34, mate, and you're done.
Yep.
Ah.
So
Yeah,
Clayton thinks if I drive the same way, P5 won't catch her. P4 won't catch.
No, there'll still be like a minute back.
Yeah.
And then it's still maintaining that gap. And then, but the get Clay to boot it again for his second hour. And then after that it's a roll of the dice, really, because, oh no, shit. Excellent.
the weather looking like?
It's just dropped from 50% to 28% highest, 31%. And we've got fog. We're finishing in the fog, it looks like. So it could get a little bit hairy at the end, but the rain chance has dropped from over 50% down to 31 at its height.
Wow.
So that's good. That's good news for us. But I suppose as easy as it's dropped, it could
Go
go
back
up.
up.
Yeah.
Well, I like it. That means there was a storm heading our way and the wind's changed direction or something, doesn't it? And it's just blown it off course.
Exactly that, mate. Because it was the wind was heading northeast, and then it switched to east, southeast, southwest. So it literally changes direction at the end.
That's cool, isn't it?
It
I
is
think they've
cool.
done a really good job with the
They have
rain.
done it great. It's like they've done a fucking great job with the weather, but I wish they fucking hadn't, because it scares me.
I just wish that it wasn't possible to go beyond that uncomfortable level.
Red flag, yeah. Red flag level rain, yeah.
Yeah, they should have probably kept it dialed to just raceable weather. But then I guess other theories that might, like Nordschleife, you're going to have sun at one end of it, aren't you, and rain on certain things where the track's so long.
Yeah. Can we get a different perspective, please? When Clay comes back, he's the one who's in charge of the stream. We can probably have a little
46.527
change of the camera.
Are we on the blimp or helicopter?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not actually looking at the stream. He's probably on chopper. Get to the chopper. Yeah, it's. Yeah, he's on chopper.
There we go, the tyres are coming in now. This little Honeywell fan saved my life.
I know we can hear it.
Yeah.
But if it's keeping you going, mate, just leave it. It's only like every now and then. When you talk, it's you can hear a bit of interference.
It's because I've got it pointed directly at my legs, so it's like blowing up my body.
Bit of wind up your chuff.
It was sweltering in there yesterday.
Yeah, I'm at 23 degrees at the moment.
I don't know what my actual room temperature is, but my PC temperatures were soaring.
Talking of temperatures, the track has gone up 3 degrees since we last did this.
We've got a request.
Well, we've got two things, Clay. So the weather's changed. It's dropped down to 31% now.
Oh, right.
So let's look at it. But we might be finishing with a bit of fog. It's only light fog.
Okay.
And Law in the chat has asked if you can change perspective.
What would you like, Law?
She said like chase or something.
Yeah, sure.
45.859.
I won't be very good as a spotter now, but
I'm still on chopper.
all right, you do chopper. I'll do close chase. So it looks a bit like a proper video game.
It's a simulator.
Get off my simulator.
That really annoys me when you see, like, on sim racing things. Like, my wife tried my rig, and it's chase cars. You've got full motion, like belt tensioners, all this crazy equipment, and you're playing in
Forza
chase cars.
Horizon.
Yeah.
And they didn't peel off Wardy's name in the pit stop, did they?
Nope, they never do.
Nah, that's something I have an issue with.
I can do anything and get banned.
But on mine, I think it actually says.
Yeah, I think that's just a me issue. I had that one from when Dan was in the car earlier.
Yeah, mine says McIntyre. Yeah.
I have been having that issue in general. Do racing cars have window washers, or do they take them out?
What, you mean squirty squirt?
Yeah. I feel like iRacing have missed a trick of putting in a bit of squirty squirt.
118.
Hang on, who's going in after Pete? Is it me or you, John?
For you, mate.
Me, alright.
Right out.
Your second hour.
Yeah, okay.
I think you should rock off for it. Rock, paper, scissors.
Paper,
Sun's
scissors,
out.
stone.
Yeah. There you go, Clayton. We've got a 46-1 award.
Oh, nice.
It did happen.
Did happen.
You did a
That means
45.89 the lap before, Pete.
Oh, did
Did
he? Wow, nice.
Yeah. And that's matching the pace of the guy behind. If you could be there or thereabouts.
I don't really know what I did differently. Probably just accelerating too early or missing a shift or something like that. I feel like these cars really do punish you for little mistakes like that.
Mm-hmm.
But in terms of handling, I love this car.
I'm glad you're falling in love with it.
I think I always have loved it, because I got it when Knock Hill was on the calendar.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know if you remember, I sent you the clip of that guy that was being a div.
Faster traffic
Yeah.
approaching.
It just went on for the whole race. He was just waiting, just smashing door to door with that other guy.
Mm.
And then the other guy, his mentals weren't very good, and he started fighting back.
0.245.
And I've never raced him really since then to Sabuka or whatever it's called.
Tsukuba.
Tsukuba. And I got crashed out on lap 1, I think, and then sulked. And then I've never driven them until Melon.
Didn't you do brands this week?
I did brands this week actually, yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
So I haven't really driven them until this event started coming looming down. And then yeah, these being at brands was fantastic. Really good combo.
Do you want to hear some really gross news?
Have you got a nosebleed again?
No, it's worse than that actually. So the news is Iraq.
Yeah.
Oh,
In
yeah,
fact,
I
I'll
have.
turn this into a quiz. It sounds like John knows the answer.
Yeah.
It's awful, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't know if it's stream worthy.
It's
Yeah,
just
save
news.
that one.
It's just news, isn't it?
Clear on the left.
Well, I suppose it's not as if anyone is going to agree with it, so. Or are they?
Well, anyway,
The leader is
that's
running
awful,
45.809.
Mhm.
I've really got to upgrade the microphone on my rig and the headset situation.
What headset are you running?
one that I stole from GSK.
Oh fucking hell, mate! Have you still got audio coming out of your speakers?
Yeah.
Oh man, yeah. You need a sound.
I don't think I would like all of the audio in my ears at the same time.
Right.
I think I like I've got my speakers from my PC are on the floor, so that the ambient sound of the car and everything going on is just in my cockpit. If you know what I mean?
It's so much more immersive having your headset on, and not only that, it's being able to hear the engine notes.
Yeah, so I can hear everything. These are just like foam padded 90s headphones.
You're like me working in a call centre.
Yeah, they are a call
Peter, how may I help you?
Pete, do you want me to link you what I've got? And Dan's got.
I'd be interested
and
in what you have all got.
Yeah, so let me ask you this straight off the bat. Is a wire a deal breaker?
No, these are wired, and I'm fine with that.
Alright, these are the best thing.
I actually prefer wired stuff, because I'm terrible with batteries.
Yeah, and the weight of them. They're a lot heavier on your head if they've got batteries in. So we've got Sennheisers. Sennheiser's got a really good mic on it. It's like Game 1, but there's a new one out, which is yellow, which is why I got it.
45.892.
Their marketing department was like, how are we going to make more sales? Someone was like, our target audience needs more yellow.
Fuck me, the price is really expensive.
Pete, that was another 45.
Nice. Black Friday sales coming up as well, though, isn't it?
Well, there's two headphones. They're the same. One has leather cups. Okay. You know, the others are like felt, which is what I recommend because you don't get sweaty and hot.
Yeah.
The other difference... Oh, sorry.
Nice one.
There's another difference. One is an open back design and one is a closed back design. Do you know the difference between those two?
Not really.
Alright. Closed back means you don't hear anything outside of the headphones. It's not like noise cancelling, but it's close to that.
Yeah.
It means the bass is quite a bit deeper, which is a nice feeling, but the sound feels close to you. Alright? Open back, you get the sound from the room and environment around you. So
I think I'd prefer.
Yeah.
Just for like if anything happens to my dad or whatever.
Yeah,
at least I
you
can jump out.
they can shout you in and you can hear it. Doorbell going, things like that. But also the sound is a little bit. I don't know how to explain. Wider.
It's going to suffer,
somehow.
right? Yeah.
So the bass, you lose a bit of your bass, but it benefits almost everywhere else.
I don't think you need to
You don't need bass in a game like this.
worry about bass in a sim race.
No, you don't.
No. Unless you're playing Dirt Rally with all the music.
Oh, the headphones I've got are actually out and they're cheaper than the ones they replaced. But they're still 150 quid at the moment.
But Black Friday is here.
Yeah, keep an eye on Black Friday. There's also a website which tells you what the price is doing up and down. I will
So I've just switched
send you a link.
Wireless closed to wired open back.
Oh yeah, and how have you found that?
Do you know, I honestly haven't noticed much of a difference.
Ooh, really? I noticed
you
the
know,
difference.
I've just done Corsair, so maybe it's because they're not top notch. But yeah, no, I ain't noticed much of a difference. I still annoy Anya late at night by shouting at you lot.
So
that's part of my fear with closed back ones. Is that I end up shouting.
Yeah, you probably would get a bit louder.
You can always turn me down though.
There is that. Yeah. I think I don't really imagine you to shout, Pete.
Not often I shout.
Save it for special occasions.
Yeah.
I save it for when the llamas go side by side with a camel.
With
Yeah.
I think I don't know if you were here for it, John, but we were chatting with Steve earlier and talking about that moment, and Wardy was saying, yeah, it was quite difficult for me because I couldn't hear a fucking thing because Clayton was shouting over the whole thing.
I was like, alright, he is racing. That'll be going in the clips, don't worry.
So I bought 5 headphones all at once off Amazon. and sent them all
Yeah.
back because I wanted to find the best, like, wireless headphones. And I thought there's no better way to test this than just buy all of them and send them all back, or keep one was my logic. And I thought I was going to keep the Astro A50s, I think they're called, which is quite a nice, fairly high-end brand of wide headphone. But I'd been
Who is
using.
it behind me? Sorry.
E1, mate.
Okay.
In the GR.
It's Peter.
It is Peter. Yeah.
You can continue your story, Clayton. Now I know who it is. Hug on the right hand side. All yours.
He's not going to be able to get you.
Yeah, you just keep your foot flat, mate. And,
Yeah, I think he's going to read the room. I hope he is.
he probably thinks you're
Yeah,
defending.
he's flashing me now. He's flashing.
Yeah, slow down now. Just slow down, and he will get round you.
Clear.
Easy, nice.
Gave him a little flash.
I like how in your head it's a little friendly flash. In his
Well, he
world,
gave me.
in his world,
This cunt's flashing me.
He gave me a little friendly flash, so I gave him one.
you're like from a different dimension.
Yeah.
You're like from an alien world where flashing is the polite thing to do. You're like Mr. Bean in LA, swearing out the window, thinking he's saying hello to people. Oh dear. But yeah, I bought all these headphones, and I didn't like any of them because the weight of a wireless headset is too much, and also the sound quality of your voice is going over Bluetooth, and they haven't got that to the same level as the quality you get down a wire. It is as simple as that. So, just from that quality point of view, I hate having a wire, to be honest. But
Yeah, I'm not a big fan.
I do it
I
for
don't
the
like the
quality.
fact I can't keep my headphones on when I'm moving away from the rig now.
Yeah, I hate that. I
Deal
like
with
to
it.
walk about the room. Yeah. So I have to take the headphones off, basically mute myself, which is just lift the arm of the headset, and then put the speakers on.
Oh yes, weather is down to 18%.
Nice.
Oh, do you know what? For us, that's what we need. We need
Yeah, I
a
think
nice,
this
dry,
is
safe
gonna
finish.
Be it
Holy
looks like-
shit! The top two are 3 seconds apart. 2.5.
Wow.
Wow, what a race they're having.
So the P1.
I'm going to watch them for a bit.
Oh mate, the P1 GR that you just let through is the same team, I think, as P1 in Clio.
Yeah.
Oh really? They've got a team in both. They're really going
Yeah, I
for
think
the win
RD
then.
Sim Sport. I think they've spread their drivers across.
So yeah, shout if something happens to Pete, but I want to see
Yeah, I got it.
158.
Can I get a camel update as well? How
Of
are they
course.
They're in fifth. I can tell you that.
doing? Who's driving?
Oh, it's
on point.
close.
I think it's the new driver.
Are you going to be alright with me commentating a little bit on this?
Yeah. Do what you need to do. I'll mute you if I have to.
Nah, just tell me and I can be a bit quieter. So P1, James Holman, 6.6k, has clean air and is coming onto the back straight. Risto in P2 is currently battling side by side. He must be so pissed off with a GR86, who is in their own right P2 in their race. No, that's wrong. That's Michael Hanswick, I think, actually. No, Michael Hanswick is the one. I'm not very good at this. What? He's in 9th. Have I misread this completely? Where's Risto? Oh, he's down there. Oh, wow. Okay.
Is Risto not in Kev's? He's in Kev's team, yeah.
Is that Kev's team, is it?
I think so.
I had
So is
this
that
all
how we're
written
fitting on
down
left?
somewhere. I've got it here, hang on. Oh, no, I don't have it here. Never mind.
Completely pressed the wrong button. I wanted my wipers on, and I started flashing my lights.
Oh, this guy's coming in hot behind you.
He can have it in John Corner, not
Yeah.
before.
He's 4.5. He's in third place, so I'm pretty sure that he's going to be sensible.
Oh, I've gone wide anyway.
Yeah.
All yours, mate. Go on. Keep out there. Keep out, keep out, keep out. I'm lifting.
Still there. Clear.
Turning in.
You're good.
Golden.
Your next gap is 5 seconds.
Triples are beautiful for that stuff.
Yeah, it makes you feel so much more confident getting back on the line.
James is pulling away from Risto, and I can't tell if that's traffic related or the fact that James was maybe
Talent.
just overtaking.
James is talent.
Wasn't paying enough attention earlier. But there is Mark's in the chat. Are you here, Mark, or are you not on your rig? There you go.
Mark, Kelly,
Yeah.
he just left himself in there.
Yeah.
I think he's passed out.
And he's well within his rights to pass out.
Yeah. Right, MX5 on your side there, Pete. He's gone very wide, letting you have it.
Are you live?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Because I'd basically overtaken him by the time you said that.
Okay, he's a bit loose behind you, so I don't think he's going to be catching up anytime soon.
He's just got new tyres, I think.
James says, having to let everyone through.
James, you did a great stint, man. You should be happy with yourself.
We touched on this letting everyone through thing yesterday, right?
Yeah,
I was saying it can feel weird, like you're just going backwards.
Playing the long game, and and
Yeah.
I think, so, to this point we've played it well. So,
Apart from that bit where I was in the wrong gear. We've got 21 laps left, Jonathan. So
let's play next, mate.
we've got 21 laps left, okay?
All right, yeah.
We'll edit that bit out.
Of all the shit we've talked in the last 24 hours, that's the thing.
Yeah. Do it live.
Dan, you've got
We'll do
24
it.
hours of footage to go through, mate.
Yeah, we could do
Yeah,
it
probably
live.
me that goes through this one, I think. We'll see.
47.013.
We'll do it live.
The car in front
What have
is
we
leading.
been doing? Sticking. We haven't deviated from that script we wrote 3 weeks ago. It's been incredible.
Yeah.
I'm
It's
so.
that clip of the two girls that present in the news, and she goes, "Ah, so pale." You ever seen that?
No, I don't get that reference.
It's they're presenting like a news or something, and they go live, and this girl doesn't realise she's live, and she looks at herself in the camera, and she just says, "I so pale." Co-presenter like nudges her, and she's like, "You're live," and then she just kicks in and starts reading the news.
I was watching the election coverage of, I think it was Sky News doing it, and the difference between when they were ad-libbing and the amount of ums and ahs they were having, and when the auto cue kicked in,
Yeah.
was amazing, absolutely amazing. Like they went from yes, so what do you think about this particular piece of news? And then and next we've got blah 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 blah. Blah. You know, like Ellie has just legendarily dropped a full English breakfast in front of me.
Wow.
I'm
Ellie.
talking sausage, cheese, egg,
Cheese
bacon.
on a full English.
Yeah, cheesy eggs.
Oh my god.
It's a
Oh,
it's a
wow.
keto thing, isn't it? It's just all
I
fat and
think this is
protein.
a Clayton thing.
Yeah, this is that whole sort of I'm not going to live long, and you'll be right.
So I'm going to mute
much,
myself.
How much spam is in your full English?
I got the flat sausage instead.
46.82.
Flat sausage, that's spam that Ellie
No,
cut into a
it's just a
circle.
flat sausage. It's like heck make these sausages that are flat, so it's
Uh-huh.
easier to cook in the frying pan with everything else.
Someone flat on your sausage and sold it to you. Yeah, go on mute. You've got 20 laps to eat your breakfast.
I will need about 2.
Enjoy.
He's got his full English breakfast straw out.
Yeah, what he didn't mention is all the cheese and eggs and
Yeah.
spam is all blended together, and it's a breakfast smoothie he's got. It's a keto thing, apparently. What's in your full English, James said.
You don't want to know,
I
James.
don't want to know,
honestly.
James.
I imagine James puts gravy on his, though.
Yeah, he's northern enough, isn't he? He's a Yorkshire.
It is, in my eyes, it's northern. I know that's probably quite offensive to him.
I will. I just want to update to say in my full English, I have a black pudding.
Nice,
Oh,
good choice.
nice. Well done. Well done.
Yeah, nice one.
Yeah, James has just come up. Capitals. Cheese.
That's Steve, innit?
Oh, is that Steve? Sorry.
Yeah. It's because I needed,
sorry.
I needed a bit more fat in it. So a bit of cheese is like easy fat.
I mean, we are athletes now.
The amount of calories you burn by racing for 24 hours is
Tell you
incredible.
what, mate, the amount of calories that I put in my body just to be able to be here means
I tell you what,
I'm
Pete.
coming out worse off.
I tell you what, to be here today, if I count everything in, I've cleared 1 million calories. Easy.
47.
In fact, I could figure this out. Let's assume I've had 2,000 calories a day. Hang on.
I think
Pete, you got fourth place. GR Roger.
I've got the blue flag for him.
No.
Come up.
Yeah, James, I guess I'm tired, even though I've probably had the most sleep out of all of
Faster
us.
traffic approaching.
You're both peppers in my eyes. Well, you were both peppers anyway, but you know what I mean. Really am tired. Right, yeah, he's going to have you, Pete, going into the next complex.
That's fine. I'm going to hold my... I don't know if he's going to try it into here.
Ah, he's too far back.
Oh, he's one of these.
2 more corners.
Faster traffic approaching.
That's the
he
door
wants
open
it, he wants
for
it
it
now.
now.
Yeah, that's
Go on
fine.
then,
Keep to the
take
right.
it.
Clear on the left.
Go on, X. 31 X's for the team.
You're all athletes and I'm still lying in bed, says Steve McCann.
Don't blame him. I had the worst night's sleep I've ever had.
Same.
I mean, it doesn't help that it sounded like Clayton was in my bedroom.
I think I've had the most sleep and driven the least out of all of us so far, and I feel wrecked.
You did 2 hours.
Yeah, but I think
Oh,
everyone
yeah,
else
okay.
has doubled now, haven't they?
No, Clayton's the only one that hasn't. Everyone else has doubled. You're right. I'm 17 laps away from the end of my stint.
47.74.
Oh, he's giving it up.
All right. Clear.
Yeah, you're good, mate.
He made his intentions very clear.
Yep.
Looking forward to playing a bit of Shapes 2 later. I am actually going to go and touch grass first though.
I'm cooking a celebration lasagna later.
Oh,
Yeah.
I love lasagna.
It is true.
I do actually really like lasagna. It's one of my favourite things. Ella makes an amazing lasagna.
Yeah.
Funnily enough, your sister-in-law made a lasagna, but partway through making it, had to get Ella involved, and Ella kind of took over, and it was really good.
Lasagna assistance.
Yeah.
Do you reckon that, what do you reckon Clay puts in his lasagnas?
Egg. No, he's got egg in it.
Spam.
Spam is the layers of whatever, like the pasta he
Traffic
eats.
approaching.
Yeah.
It's
There is
spam.
no pasta. It's just layers of cheese and meat. He probably uses bread instead of pasta. White bread as well.
Delicious. White's the treat. Little peep show.
46.3.
Do you know if Wardy likes peep show?
Oh, I don't know. Don't think so.
Because-
Well, yeah, I don't know.
That car with the face on the front of it, I think it's a GR. It's called Nim's something or other.
Nim.
Nim's Food Truck, or something like that it's called, their team.
Alright.
But Wardy went, oh, fucking Nim. And I called him out on it, because I was like, Nim, fucking Nim. Like in Peep Show. And he didn't reply. So I was like, Is it a peep show reference, or is it just?
No idea. There is a NIM AI driver on iRacing. Every time I set up an AI
Yeah.
race, he's in there.
Jimmy Broadbent's in there as well. Isn't it?
Yeah, I've seen it. Yeah.
That car is a lap down.
I didn't know if there was like any other big YouTubers. Like, is Dave Cam or whatever his name is in there?
Leader
Hey,
is
I've got damage on the back screen. You can take me there.
45.7.
Who's that talking?
I didn't see a name pop up. My steering wheel gets in the way.
You can move that.
Yeah, I've not bothered. I'm gonna at some point look at. I'm moving my rig in my room
Faster car coming up quick.
at some point, and I'm changing the shifter from the left to the right, which I know as an Englishman is the wrong place for it to be.
It matches the cars.
It matches the cars, and everything else in my setup just leads it to end up that way round.
Same with mine, mate. I climb in and out the left.
Are you allowed to say Englishman? It's not like
I am from
Chinaman.
England. No.
Well, you've said both.
That'd be it'd be England man, wouldn't it? It'd be England man.
46.64.
What's my full English? There was flat sausage, black pudding, a fried egg with some melted cheese on it, and some bacon.
Oh man, that must
I
be
couldn't-
so
Do you know what? I couldn't finish it. I've changed.
He's disgusted with it. Thanks, Ellie.
Did Ellie do you some toast?
No, I'm trying to stay off the carbs.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. I just wanted to know if she
Oh,
cut
no.
it. Start
Oh,
shape.
no.
Oh no!
What's happened?
Oh fucking hell! What's happened?
Camels are out, Pete.
Out.
I think 33 minutes of repairs, they said.
I'm gonna try and find it.
Yeah, I'm having a look. You're on your own for a second, Pete.
No worries.
Oh,
Whoever's
they're
in the
blinking
car,
hard.
James is blinking like crazy.
Blinking hard, yeah.
Oh, his engine's
Yeah, no,
gone. His engine's gone.
Yeah, how did that happen?
Temps, probably.
Yeah, but how?
Over revving like I was.
I
In
don't
my
think
first
you can't over rev this thing.
I was overheating
Red light.
it, wasn't I?
Whoa!
Or at
Is
least
it-
I got enough overheat in the car
Fucking
to get a
hell.
warning.
I think
about
even
it.
if you redline this thing, it's not enough.
The
I'll try it out
the
later.
blinking is
Yeah.
tough.
Don't.
I don't mean in this race. When I've done my driving, I will try
Yeah.
it out elsewhere.
Oh, do you know what it is? He's going up to 6,000 revs.
There you go. So you can
Yeah,
redline it.
Yeah, he's revving the car too much. He doesn't.
On a as Wardy said, if you got any radiator damage from contact,
Yeah.
Yeah, that I
Um,
can understand. But I just didn't think you would.
Oh, you guys,
from driving the car.
Camels. You should have spotted that. He was over revving the car. I'm gonna go back to. I mean, the blinking is.
that's a real shame that they've gone out for that though.
Yeah, it sucks. I mean, this connection is the worst I've ever seen, and I've watched Blake.
Yeah.
Faster car
He's on
coming
the
up
back
quick.
straight in fourth. He doesn't.
Right,
He's not
Pete.
changing up to fifth.
Hold on a minute, Clay. Pete, that is second place behind you in the
Yeah.
Clios.
I will let him have it at the next place. It's Bristow.
It's Bristow, yeah.
I want to wave my arms like I do in a go-kart to show him that I'm opening the corner for him.
Yeah, he knows. MX-5 behind.
To the
Yep,
left.
I see him.
Clear
Thanks
on
for
the
the
right.
shout out.
You're good.
Got clean air now. Behind. I'm not going to keep up with these two, but at least it'll give me something to aim for a little while. We've only got 14 laps left, whoever's going in.
Clayton,
Oh yeah, I'm here.
it's fueled up now.
I'm fueled up. The car's going to be fueled up. The tyres are going to be swapped.
Make sure you do front and rear, please.
Yeah, I have. Yeah.
Super.
Right, we're back to sec.
Oh,
All I've got to do is drive in, right? I drive in
you drive it and get out. Yeah.
and get out. That's it.
I think I kick you out. Actually, I'm not sure how it works. I'm a
I think
bit
it's
frustrated.
either or, isn't it?
I'm frustrated with the Camels because if they were watching their driver, they should have seen that he wasn't changing into fifth on the long straight, and he was overheating the engine doing that.
47.819.
Who was in the car?
The new guy, the racing driver, he's only been on iRacing for a little bit.
Yeah.
You know,
I mean, Not that
I
point
don't blame
fingers at
him.
someone.
I don't blame him. I think it's.
No,
I think
it's
that's
the
the team.
fuel, isn't it? With our team, we forgot to put fuel in the car.
Yeah,
John
yeah,
was in
yeah,
control of the car. He had the keys, but it wasn't his fault.
yeah,
No way.
yeah. Agreed, actually.
The amount of times I've gone into an official TCR race and Zach said, "Check your fuel," and I've had to come back off of the
grid.
off of the grid to go and put fuel in. It's ridiculous. You think I'd just stick a post-it note on my rig that says "Check your fuel"?
You got all these fucking buttons and lights when all you need is a post-it note.
Most people don't leave the house without tapping their pockets for their keys, right? Like, why am I getting in this without checking the garage?
I'm paranoid about leaving the house without the keys. I
did it the other day.
I can't even put the bins out without putting keys in my hand.
You like my neighbour? Do you do it in your dressing gown?
Yeah, I have done. I don't have a dressing gown, but pajamas.
You do it nude.
just calmly stroll out.
I don't want to sound offensive, like body shaming or anything. My neighbour is a bigger person.
That was a silly place to send that, Matt.
Wears quite a short night dress thing.
Right.
And I see her every morning as I'm cycling past. She says, "Morning," when she's having a fag and putting her bins out.
She put her bins out every day.
Sometimes she's out there with a dog, letting it go on the green or whatever. And yeah.
It's Adrian Mole.
It is the Adrian Mole thing, isn't it? But I just think, cover up a little bit.
It's gone from Adrian Mole to Carl Pilkington.
I was just having a moment. I was asking Clayton if he puts his bins out in a dressing gown. I don't really know how we got onto it, but my neighbour is... Every morning I see her outside, smoking a fag with the dog out. Sometimes putting the bins
out. Is the
out.
dog a euphemism for something?
But always in a really short dressing gown.
Car is a lap down.
And yeah, it's just... Ugh.
Hang on a minute, we've just gone from 98 to 97 subs. I think she might have been one of them.
Did we actually go down?
No, don't you worry, Pete. Don't you worry. I've got you showing us 11 laps still to go. Is that right?
13 litres, 12 laps, my one says. This could be a disparity in how my one reads it, but it's been pretty good.
Trust yours. Don't trust mine, trust yours, yeah.
Yeah, I'm trusting what I see here, because it's worked till now. Although the sector estimated lap time is awful currently.
NB Rain has not got it under a minute yet, Pete. If you can come in with that sort of staying like that, that's really good.
I'm pleased with this drive. It's not been the tidiest.
Yeah, you can be.
Yeah, you can be, yeah.
0.303.
Do something like that. I just realised I sailed past my braking point.
No one's paying attention.
Yeah, I wasn't really paying attention. I was looking at the weather. So the weather now, we're down to 15%, but it's looking more and more like fog than it is rain. So I expect the track conditions will change a bit because humidity, but not dramatically. We are on lap 703.
Fucking hell.
These guys, we're lapping, right?
Yeah.
Do we know if they've been putting up a fight?
I don't think so. It's 1.2, so just be careful. Bide your time.
Car 399. Penalty and final warning for the driver for causing a collision. The driver is reminded that they should facilitate safe passes. Who's 399 while we're here? Let's shame them. It's Slippers Racing Team. Oh, do you know what? That's Kevin. That's the yellow car. I've always found them to be quite acceptable at letting people through, but I guess if they're quite slow, they're probably getting involved in a lot of people passing them, and I guess over time that might have added up.
Left side.
Yeah, he's letting you
Still
have it,
there,
Pete.
hold
Just
your
stay
line.
stay right,
Faster
stay
traffic
right, stay
approaching.
right, stay
Clear on the
right.
left.
You're clear.
That was one of them moments where I was like, do I sit behind him in the slipstream? And then I thought, I've got to show intention. Because
Yeah, you're
he might be...
You're lapping faster.
Yeah.
You got to get past. He's got a GR behind him now. He's going to try and get past, but he's probably going to fail.
This GR is going to be up with the...
Oh, if
Well,
he's
we're
got a
talking
penalty,
like 6 or something like that.
44.848.
Yeah. That car just got 30-second penalty.
The one I was mentioning.
Yep.
Yeah.
Faster car coming up.
10 lap warning. Oh, it's still 20 minutes, isn't it? 10 laps.
Yeah, you got a while yet.
Yeah, so it looks like my final stint is going to be an hour and a half at the moment.
So it's now allowed to just brake on the fucking exit, and then the other team gets a fucking penalty for it. Nice one.
Oh.
Oh,
Language.
was that a dick? Was that a dick move?
That was... stay off the mic, mate.
Actually, I unmapped it. I've not got that button mapped.
I can't see who was talking then.
That was the 399. Tyler, was it Tyler that name that came up then?
So it's
Kevin
now allowed
Peters.
to just brake on the fucking exit, and then the other team gets a fucking penalty for it. Nice one.
Oh, there you go.
46.6.
It's just bringing shame to the name Peter. There's no need for it.
As if you haven't brought enough shame on it yourself.
I think in this race I've been very good, but I have got previous.
I think it's on ovals.
Yeah, I think my name's Mud on ovals.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Nice and easy.
You're gonna wait behind him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not going to send it on him. I'll just lift
Yeah.
when I get near.
Yeah. And then by the time you get to the next straight, you'll be far enough in front.
You should just stay in bed, Steve. Sunday, mate. Stay in bed till 1 o'clock anyway until we're done, and then go and do stuff.
Yeah. Wake Gareth up. Bring the numbers up a little bit. He'll be hungover, won't he? So he won't be good for doing anything else.
No, he was on the LOA earlier on. He said he didn't have that much to drink.
Ah.
He had heartburn or something, didn't he? Couldn't drink much.
I feel like that was never a problem when I was a kid, but I totally sympathise with him now.
Yeah, he's around the same age as us, isn't he? So
Yeah.
as soon as I have my first sip of beer, I think, how am I going to feel tomorrow?
There's a great line, which is when you're having a good night out and you're drinking lots, you're just borrowing happiness from the next day. So yeah, you might get 3 brilliant hours in, but you're paying for that tomorrow.
3 hours?
Yeah,
Where are you drinking?
I don't know. Look, the mask has slipped. I haven't got a fucking clue what I'm talking about. I don't go out and do that stuff. 3 hours. 3 hours
Well, I
felt like
don't
a
anymore.
safe bet.
But that's why I don't go out and do it anymore.
Were you saying 3 hours was too short or too long?
Like, that's not even getting started.
Right. Well, yeah. There you go. I had no idea.
Yes.
I can't imagine socialising with anybody for that amount of time in person.
Steve McKenna said he's got to go out and be an adult.
Uh,
But someone has to, it ain't us.
yeah.
Yeah. Good luck with that, man. Can you report back?
Yeah. What was you saying anyway, Clay?
I was just explaining how I don't know how the world works. So I'm quite happy to move on from that conversation.
Well, you just worry
Basically,
about
if
Please
John
the
said
eggs.
come out for a beer to celebrate the end of Melons, it would not end with one beer with me. One beer, John would be like, right, I'm going home. I would go off on some mystical adventure, and then I would wake up in the morning and I've spent £200
And
I
you're,
feel
in,
like
you're in
shit.
Madrid.
Yeah, you're in Madrid. With Mark
Yeah.
Kelly. And we all know what I'm like when I drink. I only binge drink. It's all or nothing.
Yeah, I prefer. Bizarrely, I prefer to binge drink as well.
Yeah.
Otherwise, what's the point?
Yeah.
I see. I'm the opposite now. I can have one and then just call it there.
Neil has
just seen
reminded
it.
us that
I've
there's
just
a
seen his comments.
yeah, there's a 2-minute silence at 11 a.m. Respectfully, I think we're probably gonna forget about that.
Lest we forget.
Yeah, I think we'll do under 2 minutes another time off stream.
I'm sure there was 2 minutes overnight where we didn't talk, but I think we've been quite good at talking throughout all this. My throat is killing me now. Like I can feel that I've done a lot of talking.
One of our concerns was keeping morale up, and I think we've done well on
We've
that
smashed
front.
that. We've smashed that.
I think probably the way the race is going has helped.
Yeah.
We've got a lot right here, haven't we? Like maybe not raw pace, although we have had glimpses of that. But
Maybe not filling up the car.
not filling up the car wasn't the great, but that made it good.
Well, yeah, it's made it empty, right?
It's a long game, isn't it?
Where would we be if we filled the car up from the start?
Yeah.
Maybe 40 seconds up the road.
Yeah.
But probably not.
Yeah.
Yeah, brilliant start. It was tactical for the streaming.
I see it as like
We're-
if we didn't do that, we may have been in one of the wrecks somewhere.
Yeah.
Don't know. Yeah, you could probably crunch numbers. There's some very clever people around.
Content first, results later.
Yeah.
Mm.
Subs. I just want the video to come out.
Clayton does.
Two of them are already out. Oh, that one. No.
That's who unsubbed last night.
Yeah, that was a joke I made earlier.
It's getting a bit twitchy.
Yeah.
The car is.
Is the car struggling a bit?
Yeah, I think I need to.
Pete, you can
dial it
come
back
in
a
whenever
little
you
bit.
want, by the way, because
I'm
we're
fine.
at the point now where, like, we've got enough. Oh, look, that's interesting. The tyres have unchecked themselves.
Oh, very.
Very interesting.
Good
I'll
spot.
keep an eye on that.
I've got 6.9 litres left, so I cannot make 7 laps.
No, you got 6.4 laps left. Where are you on track? Probably more like
I'm
5
coming into
laps.
Yeah, I think 5 more, and then I'm done. I'm coming out.
Okay.
I'm not going to push it to fumes. There's no point.
Who's car 57? That's Chris Bowler. They're 6 laps down, it looks like. The team behind us that are chasing us have got Georgie McKay in the car, 1.9 rated driver, 4.9 safety, superb. They
I'll let you
are,
bar on the straight, Sam. I got damage.
we're off kilter with them, so we don't know exactly how well you've done, Pete. I think if you've kept them above a minute when we come out of the pits, you have exceeded all expectations.
Well,
I would hope that they are not less than 50 seconds.
I'm not going to tell you what I thought was going to happen. I'll tell you when I've finished.
Okay.
I'm going to concentrate on just bringing it back in one piece.
Is there anyone alive who fought in World War II who's still alive?
It'd be pretty old, but I expect so.
Must be a few, but fighting in the war, not just being a child.
Well, my granddad served in the war. He didn't fight in it, and he only died
serve
last year. And
counts.
he was 103.
Wow. How old was he at the war? Do you know?
7, 8, 5.
Oh, he would have been late 20. He was born in 1980. He was born as World War One finished.
Oh, crikey.
Yeah. And he was good as gold until the day he died. He still had all his marbles.
Yeah, that's nice, isn't it? Because so many people, because we're living longer. We're living too long now, aren't we, for the body?
Yeah, wearing out.
And
Now this sounds like a cold organ.
it does. I sounded
Sorry.
like I felt it before I finished the sentence. But like we're living too long for the body, so like
It's
yeah.
the egg thing.
What's the
So
egg
when
thing?
you die, a baby should come out of the person who died. I watched this clip with Ella.
Oh,
You got P3 on you.
Clear
Oh
on
no,
the
it's
right.
right. I'm on the wrong person. Ignore me.
There was no need for that MX-5. I was letting off down the straight
what's he
so
doing?
that he could I went side by side with him, but I was
Faster traffic
not
approaching.
booting it.
He's on a final warning. He's on a final warning for letting cars
he
past.
he just noped right out of it.
Yeah, he's on a final warning.
Okay, I get it now. It's fine.
Should have told you that before you got to him, probably. But we're too busy thinking about the egg. Yeah, the one question that Steve Merchant brings up is, who's going to look after him then?
Yeah.
It's a pretty good system that we've got, right? You get bored when you've got someone healthy enough to look after you for a bit. Yeah. Oh, I love those podcasts. They're wonderful.
I don't really know where it came from, but Ella has been making me go through basically Ricky Gervais's back catalogue.
Right.
So, all of his work. So we're watching The Office at the moment.
Yeah. Nice.
She's watched Derek. What's the
Afterlife? Extras?
Afterlife? Yeah, she's watched Afterlife. We tried Extras, but she didn't seem that bothered by it. But maybe it was just a timing thing.
And humour. It's very dry, isn't it?
Yeah, but she really gets the other ones. She likes it.
I don't think Extras was that good, to be honest, because it had a lot of cameos. Had a lot of cameos. I think it dates itself a bit with that.
Yeah, it's got moment. I think more than.
It's got what?
Daniel Radcliffe was funny.
It's like it's almost sketches, isn't it? It's got moments that are very good that get clipped and replayed, but there's lots of fluff.
Patrick Stewart in the catering bus, pitching his idea for a movie, where the woman policeman and all her clothes come off, and I see everything. It's great.
I love Daniel Radcliffe. I've got a Mars bar. Do you want to do it? I've got facts. It's just stupid. But
have you watched Life is Short? Is that on your list?
I've never seen that, but it will be on the list.
Yeah, but it's probably a bit more towards extras than anything else, but it's still good.
Oh my! These front tyres feel like shit.
Well, like I say, Pete, you can come in whenever you want. You've got 3 laps left.
I think I'm going to call it on this lap.
Yeah, that's cool.
I feel like my times are dropping. The car's getting borderline undrivable. It's behaving a bit funny.
Yeah. You happy with that, John?
Yeah, it's all good, mate.
I don't think it affects anything, does it?
You're going to take it. You're going to take it to half 10 game time, so that leaves me with an hour and a half.
Yeah.
Roughly.
That won't mess up fuel or anything, though.
Nah, because we've got an hour. Yeah, we've got half an hour to play with.
Yeah, we're going to have to just keep an eye on that auto fuel in the last stint. We don't fall foul of a bug.
Maybe 90 minutes.
Yeah.
It's even fed. Oh, it's a good boy.
Are you talking to Pete or Mason?
Nah, Pete's done a great job.
I like to think when I meet Clayton, he's going to give me a little pat on the head. Maybe a rub under my chin. Oh, he's a good boy. Maybe he'll throw a ball for me if I'm lucky.
Do you respond to drop or leave? Which one did your parents teach you to do?
I'm more feral, I would say.
Oh dear. I'm not going to get bit again, am I?
You might.
Hello, bag.
I do buy it.
Fuel is ticked. Tyres are all ticked.
Super.
Acemeister, that's a new name. Morning Racers.
Ah, Acemeister, he's an original llama.
Ah, hello, mate.
Car coming up quick.
Right, in I'm come.
In you come, mate. Pop in.
Right, it's you now, Clay, yeah?
1 hour.
Clear.
My last hour. I'm awake enough for it. He
I wish
got
I
close to the line. He got close
He
to the
did.
line. Alright.
Well, I'm interested
There
to
was
see what come out,
Be
yeah?
ready.
There's
Camel.
the camels on fire.
There we go. Ugh.
Well done, Pete.
Well
Is
done,
the
mate.
fuel going in? Yeah, the fuel's going in.
Yeah.
And the tyres look like they're getting replaced. Well done, dude. You've done it. You did a great job. Did you just do it to
I did.
You did a self to Okay.
And I was as well.
You did a who?
A little fist pump.
Hang on, why is the seat wet in this car?
I pissed in it.
Hey,
Hands on, mate.
in the top left corner, mate. 2 hours 33 left. 38
Go,
left.
go, go!
Whoa, look, go, go, go. I wasn't paying attention.
You're up on still.
You might need to fast forward your timer a little bit. Because
No.
I got the go, go, go.
Oh, okay.
Ah, have I got lucky again with where I'm coming out? Oh, and
Yeah,
Pete,
it's hot
Pete,
now.
it is just 1 minute. The gap
there
between
we
us and
go.
the car
I'll take
behind.
that.
Yeah, that's a great result, isn't it?
So you know what I was scared was going to happen?
Oh, go on.
That we would lose position, or they would be right on our tail. Like I would have done damage to the effort.
No, you
That
haven't
was
at
my
all,
fear.
have you? You haven't at
No.
all.
I've lost ground, but that's fine.
No, that's okay.
Because they might swap to a slower driver. We don't know. But I've given you a car that's in one piece.
I'm so happy to be
forget.
driving this now. Yeah, don't you forget. Oh,
Really.
you must be buzzing, right? That's a great feeling.
Yeah,
Yeah.
a weird
First-
sense of accomplishment.
Mm.
Ben has just said first place just had a 4-minute 23 lap and lost the lead. Must be damage or some other issue.
Oh.
And then you got your well done, Pete, from teammate Neil
Thanks, Team Neil.
and Ben. Right, solid laps, Clay.
I need.
I'm getting nervous again now.
No, the
So
second
the
you.
Pineapple Racing Club, are we saying the ones that got a 4-minute lap?
No, RD.
RD.
Is that the quick
first
team?
in.
It's Matthias, isn't it? Matt,
Whoa.
it's Matthias. So that means Kev's going to be in the lead now. Kev's team.
Oh,
Kevin
go on,
Risto.
Kev.
And Shan.
I don't know who
Yeah.
I was hoping would win out of those two, but I think Kev actually.
I would be well happy for Kev if he won.
Yeah,
this.
I'd be delighted for Kev.
Yeah.
49.642.
Yep. So I'm going. James Holman was driving.
Oh, and he's rapid. Someone said that he's. Saw someone else talk about him on LOA earlier on. He drives legends in real life or something.
Yeah, I think I saw that comment.
Yeah.
So I've got one last
Brave
chance
bastard.
to beat Wardy's fastest lap.
1 hour to do it.
I've got 1 hour to beat that lap. He's beating me by 1,000th at the moment. And then I've got to remember, John's about to get in the bloody thing.
Yeah, but I'm not feeling like pushing.
No, do you know
like,
what? It
In
focuses
a-
you though.
Yeah, but in a couple of hours, not even days, we're not even going to be thinking about the fastest lap. We're just going to be thinking about the result.
I might be thinking about the fact Wardy's beating me by 1,000 for a very long time, actually.
I don't concern myself about Wardy beating me. It's inevitable.
The thing is, though, when you're so close to the Holy Land,
RD
has he seen
Motorsport.
it?
I've seen it. The police, GR.
the police.
We all know the one. They
Oh, yeah.
hit the curb on the final turn. Back steps out. He's losing it. Ah. He's losing it. The Clio goes on the outside of him, and then they get a snapback straight into him.
Oh, that is what can happen, isn't it?
Yep.
That can still happen to us at any given moment.
Does this mean are they in the pits or are they still going?
They won't still be going from that.
So you're second on the cards.
Oh no, actually,
Not
he
that I want-
reverses. He's driving forward, so he is still moving.
How much damage is there? Like, are we talking like bits coming off the car or?
The bumper's gone. The wheels look a bit crooked on one side.
Yeah, see, they could if they carried on, they could have a blown engine. They could already have a meatball.
So what happens? He's driving round. I think this is 4 minutes of repairs.
We're a few laps away from P2.
Yeah.
Yep, he drives into the pits.
Faster traffic approaching.
Okay, so that 4 minute 23 is getting the car fixed, I believe.
And they're back out on track.
And they're back out on track and they're doing 1:45s.
Car on your left.
Right, this is third place going past you
Clear on
now,
the
Clay.
left.
Yeah. I've actually started to let them through on the straight bit, and I'm not out wide on those marbles. Feels more professional. Although then I go and drive on the grass, so it kind of undermines that argument.
I feel like people weren't waiting for John Corner as much on this.
No, they weren't, were they?
Like, we try to get everyone's invested time. They're all in their own races.
They are.
For various positions.
We're 3 laps down now.
45.841.
I feel like we were always free now, weren't
Were we not 4? No, were we 3? I mean, we should be 2 if they're... Or 1 even, if they've had 4 minutes of repairs.
Oh, they did overtake me a few times though, so maybe we'd have to have a look at the graph, but maybe I got a few positions back when they were in the pits. So it's kind of evened out. What, 4 minutes I would have done 2 laps and a bit, right? And I feel like the leaders come past me probably twice. I don't know. I don't really care now, it's not my problem. Good team player, aren't I?
Mercenary. God, he's not even braking for that corner. He's really...
Teammate Neil's sitting behind the curtain, isn't he? When I get a meatball, he knows that I'm just like, oh, I don't give a shit now. It's not my problem. Go for it, Neil.
Teammate Neil is quickly reaching in his little briefcase for the contract.
Yeah, that's in shreds now, mate.
Read the small print, Neil.
I've really enjoyed my season with Neil. It's been good fun. I'm thinking of the early days. There was some.
Play the music. Play the whimsical music.
Well, so I went into it as a new iRacer and worried that I was going to let Neil down.
But instead, he let you down, didn't he? As you've been saying heaps on our Discord.
Yeah, yeah. It's my special Neil channel that I've got.
Yeah, the Hate Neil channel. Hate-Neil.
But no, I was proud I brought some points home for the team in the early days. I've struggled in the later half of the season, I think, where he's shone. It's a shame that we couldn't both grab points together, but it is what it is, isn't it?
The leader just did a 47.558.
I think the trouble is you've taken up a lot of my time, Clayton.
Well, Shapes 2?
Shapes 2, bloody playing Worms until midnight. In the olden days, I would have spent 3 weeks practicing the track that we were going to race at LOA. And then the odd week I would just do officials occasionally. Phillip Island, I drove, well, God knows how many laps.
Yeah, I think we all did, didn't we? First race of the season, yeah. I mean, I'm telling you now, I'll be doing that again at the start of next season.
I feel like me and John did a private session with just us 2 in it. There was definitely like an official LOA session.
Yeah. Don't know if we put one on back in those days, but we might have done.
I think it was Dom was putting it on, wasn't he, back then?
Ah, yeah, Dom would have done.
45.795.
Then I don't know if anyone else has done it. I think you did one, didn't you, John? You put 1 or 2 on, and Clayton's picked up a lot. I don't know if anyone else has done it. Maybe the Camels.
Left side. Still there, hold your line. Faster car coming up quick. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
So Holman hasn't fully repaired the car, by the looks of it.
Yeah, okay, so they've probably given up on P1 now, and they're just going to Mercer at home.
station. I think they've
They've
seen
got
us
3
coming.
laps, haven't they? They got plenty of time.
I'm wondering if they've seen that number coming down and thought, just get back out, see how it feels. If it's drivable, stay out.
Faster traffic approaching.
But you're right, if they get that blown engine... But I think the blown engine comes more from downshifting and not upshifting. Seeing that bloody camel not going up into 5th on the straight, God, the amount of stress you're putting through the engine.
I haven't seen it yet.
It's just it's hard to watch because he's blipping in and out all the bloody time. So that might be why they weren't watching him as much as like maybe you normally would.
Yeah, maybe. I think probably for us it's Mark and Blake, isn't it, that blip the most when we're doing officials and stuff.
Yeah.
I need to hardwire my rig in as well. That's my other mission.
That's the key, mate. If you can put it on a hardwire, you don't even need a big internet connection then.
Funny thing is, I've got a hardwire. It's just the other side of the door.
It's not so difficult to do then.
Well, it's not difficult to do. Yeah, I could just staple the cable around the outside of the door, and it would be fine. But I want to move my rig to the other side of the room anyway, so and then it will be the other side of the door.
It's our little Christmas project, maybe.
Yeah. I've got some upgrades coming as well. So I'll probably do it all at the same time. Put my clutch in, put my shifter back on. Got a handbrake coming.
Ben's asking you about satisfactory, Clay. Have you already talked about that?
I think we've had this discussion previously. I don't know if I got it and refunded it because it was too complicated. But yeah, I like the idea, but that's the part of my video game library which I sort of tend to go towards Football Manager for. That sort of it's a strategy game, really, isn't it? I suppose a planning strategy game, management. So yeah, I get the itch scratched there.
45.672.
Ooh, I'll tell you what, that time needs to come down a bit more. I need to go quicker.
You're doing 45s?
Yeah, but I want to try and get that time to the car behind over a minute.
Right. What's it sitting at?
58 seconds.
Okay, yeah, so you've gained a couple of seconds.
My fault I gave Clayton the car when he had a minute.
I thought when I last checked it was 56, but...
Yeah. I think it was a minute as he was pulling out.
Yeah, yeah. It probably would have come down a bit after the corner.
Yeah.
That's arm's length. It's a comfortable buffer at the moment.
And we've got 2 of our quicker drivers coming up now, haven't we? So.
What's that rain percentage, John?
It's gone back up a little bit to 26%.
There are some clouds in the sky, but they don't look...
Fog's gone.
They don't look too threatening. Have they fixed that thing where it's just like a line of clouds that comes over?
No idea, mate.
Because that was how the rain used to look, didn't it? Right, let's change it from session best lap to... Oh, fuck, I pressed the wrong button. Session last lap. And let's just try and go quicker every lap.
45.597.
How are you driving from the helicopter?
I'm not driving from the helicopter.
Yeah, I think you're live on the stream, mate.
How is my stream not live then?
Yeah, it's really difficult, Pete, but if you can nail it, it really helps with your lap time.
Yeah.
That'd be like micro machines.
It looked like micro machines. I don't understand how the when I came in here, I put my TV on, and it's on mute, and it's just there, so I can kind of see that it's still running out the corner of my eye. It's all fine. And I just looked over, and I was like, "How the fuck are you doing that?"
Is it night time as well? Are you looking at the wrong stream?
Yeah, part 1.
I'm actually looking forward to watching back. I'm so fondly remember my stint.
It was a really good.
I was honestly so happy with it. The unlapping of the camels was so exciting. That was as good as like getting the lead in my small primitive monkey brain.
So I think as part of the reason why I struggled to sleep last night was, one, I could hear you. It was like you was in my bedroom.
That's not my fault.
Yeah, and 2, I was just drifting off, and then I could hear something had happened. So I was like, put my glasses back on, have a look, and it was the whole camel spin out incident, which is not good.
No.
I know it's completely not what happened, but I heard it as, why have the camels done that? Like they turned across the front. So it was like, shit, what's going on? And yeah, then I realised that it was this other car drifting across.
Yeah, it's quite obvious. I'll actually he did this basically. Just drifting across, and then
This straight as well has a little kink in it.
Yeah, right here. Yeah.
Yeah, and I think that catches people out as well.
Could be a singles thing as well. You're not aware. Your spotter's not working, or you haven't got one turned on.
Yeah.
Usually, with that sort of thing, it's racing line, isn't it? People just follow the racing line and forget to look around them.
That is why I got the visual spotter thing.
Oh, what? So you can see them next to you?
Your little flashy lights.
Yeah, when I was doing ovals with Zach, I wanted to go in the pits, and I fucking turned. And you could hear Zach on the stream saying, "What are you doing?" And I just turned into him. But it's because in ovals you get a lot of car right, car right, car right, car right. You know, clear.
Yeah.
And I heard that it was clear, and I just turned in. I thought I got room.
On that,
going.
I love that clip of Clay rear-ending you in Gen 4. And the spotter goes 3 wide, and Clay goes 3 wide, and then just slams straight into the back of you.
We're in the 44s.
Honest, I don't remember that happening.
I mean, are in the 44s, and you are we are checking. You are 59.8 away from the car behind. Yeah, that minute buffer is
got the minute buffer back.
Is virtually on the nose. Oh no, you've hit it. Look at that.
Yeah.
Hold on, mate.
The leader is running 46 points.
I feel like we should get probably GPT to write us a little report of what happened.
What, using the timestamps we've made?
Yeah, just
that's a great shout. Yeah.
These are the things that happened. Write us a report, please.
We should have kept better notes.
It's fine, isn't it? It's AI. It's the future.
Yeah, jazz it up a little bit for us, please.
Yeah.
In a horror theme.
Big lockup.
Yeah, that ruined that. That was a quick lap as well. Ruined it.
You can see your bliver on Garage 61 John.
What's that? Going
the fuel.
into the fuel.
You can see that you've you go out, do an incomplete lap because you went off track. You go out, you do 3 laps, done. You go out, you do 3 laps, you're done. And you just loop that over and over and over again.
That's qualifying.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then you can see why you made that blipper.
Yeah. I said on the LOA, I'm so used to running fixed, where I'm not even touching the fuel.
Yeah.
You know,
Yep.
You're going out with a full tank in the Clio, chucking your 2 laps in, and then jumping on the grid. That's it.
Yep. How many Reckless Wednesdays has Zach said, check your fuel,
Yeah.
and I disappear off of the grid?
Are we racing tonight, James? No way, mate.
Not
I
me,
am not.
me.
I'm eating lasagna. I'm having a bath. I'm going to bed.
We don't even have a bath in here.
Ain't got a shower either, is it?
Got a stream though down the road. Pop some bubble bath in it.
Gutter that drips. You ain't got a bath.
No, I chose to get it out and have a nice shower instead.
I love a bath.
I love a bath and all. House is massive.
Well, to be honest, John, I've heard you're quite small, so a normal sized bath might be massive to you. do you do lengths in it as well for exercise?
I'm gonna grab your butt cheek.
Hey.
It's Daniel M.
Oh, Daniel M. Bond 4.
Bond. Good morning.
Hello. Oh, fuck me.
How you feeling, mate?
It's fucking 5:40 in the morning again.
Oh.
What time you got work?
9 a.m.
Loads of time. It's John C. Secretly Garfield. That's a lasagna reference, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
How are we doing, gentlemen?
It
Oh, we're
wasn't Garfield's
fucking
owner,
great,
John.
mate.
I feel like
Yeah.
Great. Looks like we're still third. Excellent.
We're still
Yeah.
third, and Clay's pulling away from the car behind again. They
fuck.
reeled Pete in a small amount. I think they chipped away about 30 seconds to Pete, but Clay's just gained a couple of seconds on him in how many laps? 12 laps.
Yeah,
So
it's pretty
virtually
even.
matching pace.
Yeah.
But yeah, just every stint again has just gone so well. So basically,
Right.
it's all riding on my shoulders soon, and the rain is coming.
Did you two swap then, Clay and Pete? Then
Yeah, my
Yeah.
ankle started hurting quite quickly into the stint. It's alright now, but I didn't want to do double stinting. Too much of my life is walking the dog. I don't want to have a dodgy ankle, because I won't be able to rest it for a day.
Right.
And I'm 10th up here. Oh, my lap from last time, so that doesn't really matter.
So when I came off last night, when I logged off last night, I accidentally, out of habit, hit yes to save replay. Fucking hell, boys! It was 33 gigs. So I instantly deleted it.
Oh, I thought you'd edit that down.
Nope.
I had something along the lines of, I can see my hard drive space going down and down and down.
It was on like I don't know what it was on, but it was low.
Yeah, Clay, you gonna do the incidents at the end of this race?
I don't think we can we really? I might try.
Need another 24 hours.
Where are the camels at?
Oh, mate, I'm fuming. I'm actually really disappointed in them.
Oh no.
So their new driver, the fast racer, was in, and he had a really bad connection issue. Right, I'm looking forward to speaking to Steve after the race, because this is my theory. The guy had a really bad connection issue, right?
Yep.
And going down this straight here, his engine, they blew the engine.
Oh,
That's how, and that's they've got 30 minutes. So I don't know if they're going to continue. They haven't got back in the car yet. And he wasn't going into 5th gear down the straight, so he's just revving the engine like mad. And he's even not. You know how you got to change up at 54, 55,000?
Yeah.
He was always going into the 6,000s before changing up. So just putting all that stress on the
It's a
engine.
bit of car knowledge, isn't it?
Yeah, and I
Got
think if they were watching him, they would have been able to say, don't do that, do this, or whatever. But because his connection was so, like, it was really bad, wasn't it? Like, borderline unwatchable. I tried to get on board with him to see what happened to his car.
But it was just
And it was like a slideshow.
Oh.
Of connected, not
They
connected.
could ask him to remove himself for that bad connection. as well.
Oh, really?
Like the admins. Yeah, well, it's dangerous, isn't it?
Yeah.
Waldy had a bloke behind him last night that was blinking, and it was because
it
it was
was
night time. He had his
epilepsy.
head. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, was you here for that? Was you?
I said
And,
that, didn't I? I said it was
just
like an epilepsy show.
Yeah, it was just flash, 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 constant. It's so distracting. You know, it's bad enough during the day, but with the headlights in your mirror.
Yeah, that was bad. Anyway, carry on.
Oh, this is the fastest lap. Oh no, it's not. I can't remember that. So yeah, I think they weren't watching him because of his bad connection, so they couldn't tell him about when to change up. That's what I mean about being disappointed. And as John rightly says, I think that's a team bliver. It's not the driver, and it's no different from us not putting the fuel in. Well, it is in a way that it's a bigger penalty, but it's the same thing. It's a team. It takes a team to make a fuck up like that.
Yeah, I mean, you can't know that you're going to have a shitty connection.
No, there's no way of planning for that.
No, not that bit.
Unless you've just got a shit connection.
Unless you've just got a shit connection, like all the time. Yeah.
But that's like.
But it's annoying, isn't it? Because they were coming back.
With blinking, but I think that's because he's on Wi-Fi.
Yeah, he's up in the loft.
Yeah.
Like James Pepper did a really good stint. I can't exactly remember why, but I remember thinking, yeah, that was good work.
Well, and Mark has been rapid in the Clio all week in practicing. He's
Yeah, well, I was here last night.
Well, we should get these guys in some of the officials with us. I think that'd be wicked. Camels versus llamas in the official Clio race.
Yeah.
I think that'd be brilliant.
Come on, yeah.
If we pick a day that isn't strength for field, so we get in the same lobby.
Yeah.
Make
Yeah, I
our
think
own race.
What's James Pepper saying in the chat?
Oh, he said we were more bothered about connection, never mind onboard. We told every team to just go by.
Yeah. Heartbreaking for them.
That is heartbreaking. So they're still in the pits at the moment, are they? Fuck, man.
They had 30 minutes of repairs, didn't they?
Are you
They're
guys?
out on track.
Are you guys going to get back in and
Steve Pepper's out.
Is he on track? Is he?
He's on track, yeah.
Oh, there we go.
That's good. Well, it's one of those things. You've invested all this time in it. You might as well finish
Get
it.
to the checkered
Yeah,
flag.
turn the lap. Turn the
We
lap.
want to do the slowdown lap together, don't we?
They're 37 laps now, which is a real shame.
Oh, I'll tell you what. I'm coming up to some traffic. The time is 1:01 to the car behind, so the gap isn't really growing much. And this traffic could do us in.
Yeah, he said we're on track in the top 10 as well. There we go.
Oh, that's a good... All things considering, that's a good result, isn't it? Top 10.
Yeah.
Out of how many teams was it? 40?
No, top 10 Clio they mean.
Top 10 Clio.
Oh, okay, yeah.
There's
Not
11.
top 10 overall.
I think there's 11 of us. So, yeah, it's not
Yeah,
last.
okay.
10. Top 10 to top 10. And you never know what can happen in 2.5 hours, you know what I mean? 2 hours, 10 minutes.
Sorry, I had that as their top 10 overall.
Yeah.
But that's
We're
us,
only
isn't
just
it?
scraping top 10 overall, I think, are we?
Are we actually? Because we were 14th when I went to bed last night.
No,
we were
Wardy's
top 10.
We're
Wardy's
10th.
Wardy's
We're
a machine. Yeah, Wardy did
Yeah,
some
we are.
ridiculous.
We are in 10th place at the moment.
And I'll tell you
Oh
what, as
my.
well, I think you were asleep for it. Mark Kelly did a great job.
Yeah.
I watched a lot of Mark Kelly's.
He was quicker than you, I think, Dan.
He was doing 45s comfortably. Yeah,
Yeah.
he was way quicker than me. He was doing really, really well. I'm very happy for Mark. They had nothing to be nervous about.
It's a shame we got to wait a year for another one of these.
Yeah, it's been a wonderful event.
Daytona in January. Come on, boys.
Yeah, but what's that in?
GT3, I think. I don't know. I can't remember.
What's the date in January for that?
Can't remember.
If it's lower than 12,
Whoa,
I'm
whoa,
interested.
Clayton's just...
What have I done?
Oh, I probably blipped out, actually. Everyone's
Leader is running 45.57.
Good job on that.
It looks like it's normally around the 20th. But
Yeah.
I guess,
I'll watch it if some one of you guys can stream it.
when are you back?
February.
Alright, can you ask Ellie if you can postpone?
It'll only have minimal cost, won't it?
Hmm.
Just sorting
I'm on in
everyone's
law.
hotels and flights.
Do you know what? When I finished in there last night, went to bed. No, I went downstairs to like tell Ellie what had happened and stuff, and she went, "Poof!" As I walked in, because I can smell that you've been working hard. I'm usually, I think I'm usually all right with like BO. It's not, despite being a big fella, I don't think it's ever been a huge issue. And I'm usually, you know, wearing a spray and had a shower in the same day and all that.
45.5.
But yeah,
A spray.
You smell of cheesy eggs.
Oh no.
In my head, a spray was Ellie hosing you down. I don't know why.
That's a that's a spritz.
Yeah. Okay.
Get a Lynx shower.
Shower in a can.
Yeah, I'll tell you, when I finished my stint last night, like my final one, I went up and got dinner, absolutely opened the beer. I was like, yeah.
I heard that as well.
Earn it.
Yeah. Oh man.
That's
So
the
it's
police
just
car that had a
John
crash
Lester
earlier,
now,
isn't it? Didn't the police car have a crash earlier?
Yeah, that
Yeah.
was the one that had a crash with P2.
Yes.
I noticed you guys have been writing down moments. Thank you, boys. Well done, well done.
Yeah, tried to. I mean, luckily it's been quite boring, but we just said we're quite happy to have. Oh, there we go. Plays off again. We're quite happy to have.
He's off again.
Have a quiet final few hours. Just,
Yeah, that would be the best, wouldn't it?
yeah, Play had a couple of crashes in front of him, didn't you? In your last stint.
Yeah, that helped the camels
Ooh.
actually, didn't it? But
Oh, look how well we've done on X's as well. We're 32, boys.
that's mostly me.
I got another one for the team.
I got 1 or 2
Alright.
again in my last stint.
Clear on the right.
I've been very liberal with track limits when I'm pushing.
Clayton, just be careful with the police car.
Yeah. Excuse me. Clocks it.
45.431.
That was the weirdest sneeze.
No, it was like a hiccup.
whatever
Yeah,
that was
yeah.
I've ever heard.
So, you guys have talked about burping and stuff. Me and Dan share a rare disease. We can't burp.
Who gave it to who?
We can't burp.
Is
This is there's a term for it, isn't it? We learned. I've forgotten it already.
There is
Oh,
a
okay.
term, yeah.
So Wardy makes up for both of you.
Yeah, certainly does.
I was
Alexa,
watching.
what's the medical term for not being able to burp? It's retrograde something. I couldn't hear the rest.
Kerbal Space Program. Yeah, last night I was reading the chat just in bed. I had you all muted, and I just saw Aubrey say something like, "You summoned a demon with that burp."
Yeah.
I was like, that's Wardy.
Yeah.
I didn't even need to hear it, and I heard it.
Yeah, we've heard it plenty of times.
Yeah. Oh,
Did we-
James is in the chat. Being in the car 13 laps now, the oil temp is through the roof. It's not a team or driver blether because Dad is driving exactly the same as he was before. Something on the car has got to be broken.
Ah, the radiator's
Oh,
gone then.
Yeah.
Steve said you set his Alexa off as well.
Oh yeah, Stephen McCann, you set my Alexa off.
Okay, Google.
Alexa, play Nickelback.
Where am I with fuel? 15 laps, John.
45.07.
15 laps.
Yeah.
Alright. I wish I was more awake. I'm sure I'll be fine once.
Yeah, the
starts
car.
going.
When you get in the
You'll be
car, it
alright,
feels
John.
lovely to drive. I like it.
Have you had a tea?
I've had a tea and an espresso.
No, fucking hell.
Yeah.
Buzzing my tits off, mate.
I do not want to go to that job today. Oh my god.
We're all going to feel knackered tomorrow still as well already.
Hey, you know Aubrey's upstairs or by herself in bed. Have you turned the alarm off?
I did. I had it at
The lead
6:30
is
in the
leading
morning,
now.
and my dumb ass is up at 5:30 in the morning like an absolute pleb. Oh man.
Police car.
The lead
I
is
think
leading now.
the gap to the car behind, which I've grown by another couple seconds here,
Stephen McCann said, "Jokes on you. I like Nickelback, and it heard you, but not enough to stop playing."
Heard you say it enough times, Steve. It didn't want to.
The camel car looks perfect, other than a little scratch on the back. But yeah, obviously there could be something wrong. This is like Zach and the cone all over again, isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't know. Do you remember that one in PECC?
Yeah, the cone stuck inside, didn't he?
Yeah, for like the entire race. And he couldn't
didn't
work
go.
out why he was so slow.
Yeah,
And then it came out. Yeah.
Right, what do you want me to do? Do you want me to wait behind or keep pushing?
No, wait. You've got. Think of that 3-second buffer you've got on the car behind. Yeah, ignore the minute. And then, because once you get past him, you got another set to get past. So.
Yeah.
Okay, agreed.
Yeah, and then when matey, where is he? He's half a lap behind still.
I can't believe.
So you want me to wait behind them even here?
No, clear who you can. Yeah, no silly moves, I think.
Yeah, play it safe.
Left side.
I don't think we need to tell you that though, honestly.
You're even with him?
He's backed out. He's backed out.
Yeah, you're clear.
Faster traffic approaching.
That's the Roz's team, isn't it?
Yeah.
See it every now and again, isn't it?
Steve is just going around John Corner now.
Steve is?
Yeah. So he's not that
Oh,
far
there he
in
is,
front of
yeah.
you. Did you just look over and see if he was there?
Yeah, I saw him
I
out the
did.
window.
I don't know if I said it, but I saw Law was back in the chat. So morning, gang. Good morning.
Yeah. She's been here quite early actually.
Was she really?
Yeah.
Fucking hell. You're welcome, boys. Scott us a fan.
Yeah. Been nice chatting, to be fair.
Car on your left.
Yeah.
She's great, eh?
Keeps the
To the right.
morale up, doesn't it? Having
0.37.
I'll tell you what, she
Clear.
was absolutely buzzing yesterday in the chat when we were getting third place. Definitely helps give that, like you said, John, the morale.
Keep your eye on this MX-5, mate. He's
The one
opening
behind
the
me.
corners. Yeah, he's opening
Yeah.
corners up, and he's 3K, so he's not slow.
He's got a bit of damage. He might have a bit of wheel damage as well, perhaps. Ooh.
Yeah, he's looking to make a move on you.
Yeah. You're going to pull away a little bit here.
I don't think I'm clearing him.
I had a
Just
bit
be
of a
aware
bump
that this
there.
one behind will probably try and shape you up if he gets
He
close
might.
enough.
Faster car coming up quick.
I'm in complete control.
He's going up your inside.
Right side. Still
That
there.
was
Clear.
interesting.
He's going up your other side now. He's behind.
Oh, he's stuck behind, yeah.
He's slowed down.
Thank God, Mazda. Come on, man.
Need to nail these corners.
To pull away from him. Yeah.
Well, to stick close enough to the cars in front.
Yeah.
Faster car coming up quick.
Can't believe that we've seen two Clios blow up.
Clayton, welcome to the pain train, mate.
He's like the guy behind.
Yeah.
Welcome to the pain train.
Writing that now.
It's an absolute pleasure to be aboard.
46.2.
You know, Clayton once drove a pain train.
He shoveled the coal and everything.
He did.
I'll tell you what, boys. I know we still got 2 hours to go. This has been fucking phenomenal.
Well,
like experience as a whole has been.
Yep.
Dan, you weren't doing it 24 hours ago.
I weren't, was I? I'm so happy I had the day off and I noticed and I was like, oh fuck, sign me up. Put me in, coach.
Car on your
I
left.
think the thing is, if you'd noticed on Saturday,
Stay on the right.
you wouldn't have been able to sign up. So it's really lucky
Oh,
you.
did?
nah, Rich Meesters
okay.
broke the rules. Another cheating camel
on the
move.
left.
Yeah. Because it was a Raw, wasn't it? There was no sign-ups on Saturday.
Right, yeah, they're both on your left, on your left, on your left. Still on your left.
Have I got to give it back?
No, he's backing out, but he's going to get it again now. He's on your left. Still on your left. He's letting you have it.
I can't
they're
fucking
fighting
see him
behind
anywhere.
you.
Okay.
You're
It's
good,
like-
you're good, you're clear, you're clear, you're clear.
You're clear, but they are going to go up your inside in the corner.
Nah, he
they're
actually
not.
played it safe, he played it very safe.
Thank you, guys.
Oh, don't lock up.
Wait, rear wheel later.
Yeah.
That right rear left is going to be ripped to shreds when you get out of the car.
I tell you what,
shreds.
Clay, you'll be proud of me for my second stint, Clay.
Yeah.
After my first pit stop, my fronts were only on like 70-something%.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
I missed that when I was watching stuff back. Right, let's get some tyres done. In fact, can one of you guys fucking do it?
46.9.
Volunteers.
Yeah, I'll do it. I think I... Oh, go on, Pete.
You're just chatting in game then.
I put them on fucking button. Are you doing it, Pete? Are you?
I'm trying. No, I'm not doing it.
No, I need a click to become crew chief, right? And then that will...
Yeah, that doesn't do anything bad.
Alright, yep. Replace. Is this the first pit
Why have I
stop
lost
or
all
the
control?
second? Shut the fuck up. Oh my god, my heart sank.
That's a thing.
When I'm talking to him. Is it... listen, is it the first pit stop you're doing this stint?
No,
We're doing the double.
mate.
Yes,
Fuel,
give
fuel,
John,
tyre.
give,
Alright.
give John a
because
new car.
I'm getting in. Yeah.
Alright, it's auto-fueled and tyres should be ticked to replace, hopefully. Looks like on the stream it is getting ticked. So, in your black box.
He should be able to check it anyway.
Yeah. I see it on stream that they are.
Oh, Steve, Pepper is just agonisingly too far away.
There's a lot of squealing going on behind you.
That's just my rear left.
Man, it sounded like MX-5 tyres. Where's he gone? Where's matey gone? That was behind you a minute ago. He said about the pain train.
what, the
Yeah, he
police
lost
car?
it. He lost it.
Oh no! Well, he's
Oh,
up
good.
the pain train now.
Someone's
Tom
pitted.
Rushford. Yeah, he put a tyre on the grass.
Oh, dude, it's that kind of like lapse in concentration stuff that I was really nervous about driving at night. Just like not seeing the line properly, or you know, the entry to the corner right. It's weird driving at night for a while.
Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Didn't know where he was.
Clear on the right. Car
You
right.
still on your outside?
Everyone there managed that very well.
Yeah. You're clear?
That's my first lockup.
I think I can safely say I haven't had a lockup yet. In this.
So I think Mark was the only one that had a lockup.
Oh,
The
spinner!
result- Ooh.
Oh,
That's
where?
the
That's the lead.
that was the leader. That was Shan Khan, was it not?
What, of our race?
Yeah. Yeah, he just did it right next to you, mate.
Oh, I didn't see a thing.
I think he probably went out of your vision.
Yeah, he just dropped it
He
on his
loses
own.
the
It
rear.
looks like.
Yeah.
Yeah, dropped it on his own.
Just goes round and he knows
That
into
is.
the
Kept
wall.
it out
He
the
must be
wall,
so
though.
tired
Yeah.
to do that.
He's kept it out the wall and everything. That's
That'll wake him up.
oh.
I love that they've lined the Elmo's eye up with the Renault logo.
He's up and running again.
John, let me tell you, my last note and yours looks very bad for anyone that doesn't know what's going on. Why have I lost all control? 6 hours 35 mins, 6 hours 36 mins, Clay locks up. The clickbait is
How
real.
did Shan lose it? Is it Shan driving? Yeah, it's Shan. Oh, he just must be rear tyres. Just
Yeah.
Maybe they haven't
Wondering
changed
if
it in a
they're-
while.
oh, he kept it out the
Pushing
wall.
the
He
rear.
kept it out the wall. Yeah, but that's
46.
a bit of knowledge for us. You know, let's bear in mind that
Mm-hmm.
we could easily do the same thing.
Yep.
I'm wondering if other teams haven't been bothered changing them every
as much
other.
as we have.
As
Yeah.
much. Yeah, probably not, mate.
Been a bit more
honestly.
sweaty than we have.
The
Because we could have
difference.
decided only every other driver swap we do it.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, they could
we
be
just
running
kept
it
it
down.
simple, right? That we said if a driver wants it, take it.
Yeah. And, oh, fuck's sake, the weather's back up to 39% now.
39, yeah.
Rather-
I'd have to
Got
say,
2 hours.
I have to say, looking at the sky,
It looks grim, doesn't it?
I imagine we might get some spits.
Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
I know it doesn't help you out, John, because you've got to drive, but I love this fear that it's looming.
Yeah,
That
I
it
do.
might come, it might not come.
Yeah.
I've been disconnected again.
Oh
The
no,
car behind is pitting.
it's Brands Hatch all over again, Dan.
It is, isn't it? Shit.
Alright,
Dog's
so the
gonna
team behind
fart in
us
the
is
room.
pitting, and the gap was about 1 and 4. So I've done my job.
Good job I'm not hopping in the car anymore.
You know.
A little unreliable at the moment this morning, I guess. Should have reset the router.
Faster car coming up quick.
Flushed it.
The race ends at
Should be
Is it-
one, right?
no one real time, but what actual time in games?
Ah,
12
2
minutes. Is it,
Or is it 12?
it's 10 o'clock now. 10 past 10
yeah.
now.
So
The car behind is pitting.
the
It'll be
rain is
12.
right
Three,
at the
three,
end.
six.
Yeah,
Oh,
Faster car coming
man.
up quick.
the fog's back as well.
That's still below 50%. You know, the odds are still in our favour.
They are.
We've got a pit stop on the team behind though, so we can use that if we had to.
I'm not seeing anything on the radar as well. You know, I don't know what that tells us.
The same, mate. I've just got a grey square,
Yeah,
and
so
I
is
can
that-
zoom
there
in and
isn't
see
any
the
rain.
trap. Unless it's all rain. But yeah, it's definitely getting foggy in my screen now.
Are
I've
you
got it on
guys
flat.
able to tell me what lap time Steve Pepper's doing, please?
Faster
Sure.
traffic approach.
He was lapping a little bit faster than you when you were in traffic, but you're faster than him now. He was doing a 1:46.
Yeah, he's doing 46s, mid to
Okay.
high.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's
Yeah,
around my
second
pace,
faster
isn't
lap.
he? To be
Yeah.
fair.
Don't be racing Steve Clayton.
I cannot help it. I want to get
There's
closer to him.
Deep-rooted hatred, based on the fact that they picked an animal. They're really nice men, but they picked an animal
With
That's
sunglasses on.
that conflicts with our animal. And
Right, I'll be back.
Oh, it's the number 1 in the. Is that the GR86s?
what number is he?
Don't
You
know,
can't
but
see.
through he goes. I'm not gonna.
One.
Yeah, let him through, let him through.
Right side.
He's up your side, inside.
Clear.
58.
Faster car
It's
coming
free.
up quick.
He is the overall leader of the race.
Is he?
I believe so, number 58.
Another RD Motorsport. They've really
Yeah.
picked a strong lineup, haven't they?
Who's this you're talking about right
The
now?
RD Sim Sport, whatever they're
this
called team.
black and pink car that's in front of Clayton at the moment.
Oh,
I think they're
right, yeah,
leading
yeah.
every category,
Yeah.
which is
Yeah,
so
they're-
impressive, isn't it?
They're not leading Clios anymore because they had that problem with the police, right?
Faster traffic approaching.
Problem with the police.
Yeah, that GR86 with the police livery lost control and they went to go around the outside of him on the corner and he got a
Oh,
snap back and
look at
smashed
these
into
two.
him.
I'm sensing a problem here. I'm sensing it.
Yeah.
You have got a cushion, mate. You can
Yeah,
afford,
I'm just watching, just car watching.
yep, to sit back.
The Mazda's on the straight. Oh, and they're pitting now.
Right side. Faster car coming up quick. Still there. Still there. Clear
Who is that on
the
that car? Bananas?
right. Left
It's
side.
bananas.
Yeah.
Keep to
There's
the right.
a banana car, there's a
Clear.
peanut car.
I tell you what, if we were a food-based team, which we are actually, we're Melons, aren't we? We'd have so many rivals in this. Next up on track is Steve Pepper.
Oh. I'm gonna go grab a
2.8.
drink for this.
Those
get a beer.
fucking camels, dude. They didn't have bad luck. They'd have no luck at all. Those camels. I swear.
I like to just
There's a lot of the LOA races. They, you know, some crap happens to them a lot, doesn't it?
It's got to pretend it's for real, haven't you? I've got 5 laps left, by the way. I guess I'm speaking to John. I think he stepped away for a minute.
He has stepped away yet. I do like those camels though. Our rivalry is great, but it's also friendly, isn't it? It's lovely.
I think the best rivalries are the ones where you can respect the other team.
Yeah.
You know.
You missed it. We had Steve in the voice chat last night.
Mate, I didn't sleep last night. I listened to everything. I think I had 90 minutes of actual unconsciousness.
Yeah, I slept from I think like 10 p.m. to 5. I got like 5 hours, so I am not looking forward to work today.
Well, if you slept from 10 p.m. to 5, that's not 5 hours. You've had a full night's fucking sleep.
Yeah.
I've got fucking no sympathy for you.
Yeah, never mind then. I'm alright.
What are you saying?
I don't know, dude. I was thinking about it in number format instead of clock format.
Dan moans about a lack of sleep after having 7 hours.
I'll tell you what, it doesn't feel like I've had 7 hours though. You know, like it was broken sleep. I kept waking up, and we had the stream on.
Yeah.
We had the stream on in there all night, so I kept waking up, and I saw Aubrey awake was pretty late. I mean, it was like 2 a.m. wasn't it?
Aubrey, I couldn't believe Aubrey was still up when I was here.
Yeah. I tried to be, dude. I was down here watching Mark stint, and I was like, right, it's Wardy next in Clay. Let's see if I can make it to Clay. And I ate dinner, had my beer, and I was like, I gotta go lay down. It just hit all at once, you know. And I tell you, the relief of not having to go back in the car.
Yeah.
Like your job's done is a weird feeling, you know. Like I almost miss it. Almost miss it. You're like, I want to go back in the car.
4 laps, John.
Oh, mate.
I love driving it, but I'm going to be glad to hand the keys over.
Yeah. Yeah. So you, so speaking of Daytona, you won't be here then, Clay, will you?
Nah, I'll miss it. Hopefully I can watch it while I'm over there.
Because I'd love to do it. I think Zach and Blake, Wardy and Mark are all in for that. So John, Pete, you guys are. That'd be great. We'd have everyone but Clay then. One of these days we get
Highly
invited.
successful team.
The
yeah, the blue one. I am trying to get them before my fuel runs out.
Unfortunately, this time around, it's not for position
It's not for
because
position.
they've had a stroke of terrible luck over the past few hours here. But it's great to see them on track, finishing the race out. Hour and 45 to go. We've got an hour and 45 minutes left of this event.
Clear on the left.
Gentlemen.
Do you know what? It's like, that's amazing. Like we've got this far into a 24-hour thing. But to me, about to get in the car, that seems like a long fucking time.
Yeah,
It's like Mark, though, isn't it? Mark last night. You know, all the great work we'd done was just ramping up the pressure on him.
Yeah.
I hope you got broad shoulders, John.
I think Dan felt the same. I felt the same.
Yeah.
It was just a lot of prep. Like John's drive, I can't even remember what you last to wherever you went to.
It was like got us back into 6th.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
And then I'm thinking, okay, great, I'll get in the car, and then I spin out, like, you know what I mean? And then we're back in last again, or I wreck the car and with half hour of bloody repairs.
Yeah.
I think we'll have to write up a little stint report. You know, just brief.
I think if we write
Very
something
brief.
and then get ChatGPT to jazz it up for us.
Oh, Clay's got a boner.
Yeah, I just
For fuck's sake, I've been disconnected again.
Oh.
This is crap.
I tell you what, Steve, he is going for it now. My last lap was a 45.0 and I'm not really catching him. He is flying.
Yeah, go on, Steve.
46.026.
What class
He's
are you
just got.
racing in? Says
He's,
Manual Madness.
he's just got to survive the next 3 laps or 2 laps probably.
We've got Laura in the chat now, who's a iRacing expert.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Leo. Yep, there you go.
Over the last 24 hours.
Yeah. The education
are-
you've given her for iRacing has been phenomenal.
You're about 2 tenths quicker on Steve's last lap, Clayton. I think in the grand scheme of things, that's nothing, is it? 2 tenths. This- Steve is doing amazingly well.
It's like Clayton just said, you can visually see Steve is fucking gunning for it, isn't he?
And they've got in the back of his mind, he's got thinking, if I push this too hard, it's going to break, right?
Actually, yeah, I don't know.
I
They're
don't think
overheating.
Steve will, I think Steve will move out your way, to be honest with you.
I don't think so. I hope he fights a little bit.
I don't think he will. I think you've talked up this llama camel thing so much that friendship's out the window here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think he's got nothing to race for. It's not even tried at this
This
point.
is what he's racing for right here. This is it.
Yeah, this is it.
I'd race for it.
On track.
I wouldn't.
I'll tell you what, if it was me and a camel, I'd never live it down if I let it past. Imagine that. I'd have that looming over me. My contract renewal would just be, it'd be in tatters.
I haven't got lights, so I'm going to flash my wipers at him.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel. 45.648.
Go on, Steve. What a fantastic drive.
Get out of the way.
But yeah, also get out of the way. I really like seeing them do well.
Yeah, it would have been nicer to have him up there with us.
James and Steve. I haven't really raced with Mark Innes that much,
Car right.
but I think he's out of my league, to be fair, when he does race. He's
Mark's
interesting.
Yeah.
Still there, hold your
Let's
line.
see what happens here.
That car is a lap down.
Oh.
Keep to the left. Clear.
So this is eating into your buffer, Clay.
What do you want me to do about that?
Smash him off the track.
Oh god.
Eating into my buffer.
No, I just you could either just sit behind him because you've only got how many laps?
I've got 1 lap left.
Okay, yeah. Don't get hyper focused on this battle then.
Shall I pit? I'm going to pit.
You wanna?
Car coming up quick.
Are you ready?
You ready, John?
I'm in the car. Yeah, everything's ticked.
You're on the left.
Yeah.
Steering wheel's attached. Pedals are here. Let's hope we've got no technical issues.
Steve's pushing the boundaries of track limits there.
And
There we go.
Clay,
Well
you
done.
are done.
I don't know if he
That was
got
an exciting last stint. With that other car joining the battle, that made my mind up.
I'm in the car. Fuel's going in. Right, just. This is it.
This is it.
The home
Come on,
stretch.
This is
John,
it.
Pit stop.
You're good, mate. You are good, John.
You got it, mate.
Don't fuck this up for us, man.
James Pepper in the chat. Frightened you that much? Laughing face. Oh, you've given them fuel, Clay, now. You bloody idiot.
Look, credit where it's due. It was one thing catching. It was a completely different animal trying to bloody pass him. Couldn't do it. It was a camel. Couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. That was great fun. Great fun. Ah.
Get some pics of that.
Right, am I looking?
Car is a lap down.
Yeah, exactly.
It's quite busy out there.
Look,
Nah, once you
and it's clear by John, and you're clear. You're clear. You're clear.
There you go, clear.
You
got
got gap
loads
now,
of
mate.
room behind you. You've got 1.2, 1.3 to the car behind.
You know, we could have cleaned the car a bit. The window's filthy.
I had my wipers on. I did my best.
No, you ain't got triples. On my right screen, the window's well muddy.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
That's the side.
we should have done a tear off.
That was the side that the camels were on. Like, you know.
Slidey.
It's all the sand, isn't it? They kick up.
Well, I've been saying it to everyone who's finished. Does it feel good to finish? And let me tell you, I've really enjoyed finishing.
Oh, poor Ellie. I hope that's not a conversation you have with her.
On the daily. Oh, right.
No, Ellie. First class.
Get in, boys.
We have lost a position. We're down to P11 overall.
Ooh, are we? That could be pit
We
stops.
pitted early twice, though, didn't we?
Yeah.
I pitted early because I was struggling with the front end.
Yeah, John.
What's my buffer to the car behind?
102. 1 minute 2.
Ah, John, you're minted, mate. Come on.
You're just
Yeah,
warming
the
those
guy-
tyres up, man. It's not a fair reflection of what you can do yet, and it's heavy fuel.
Yeah, the guy in 10th overall is coming onto the back straight right now in a Mazda.
What was that?
Like,
Sorry, mate?
he'll need to pit again.
Yeah.
The guy 10th overall in the race is on the back straight right now in a Mazda. Torque Freak Racing. James Ewins. But
Okay.
they're gonna need to pit, aren't they? So
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a consequential thing. We can't control that at all. That.
nope.
You know, let that be what it is. I think
Listen,
just
I'm-
getting in this position's.
Fabulous.
You know, I should probably say this at the end of the race, but
Yeah.
the
save
mistake
it.
the mistake at the start. It's alright. It's not jinxing it. The mistake at the start was a team mistake, and John has really led the way, hasn't he? With how he's brought us back into it in
Brought
that
us
very
back
first
into
stint.
contention.
Like,
Yeah.
straight
I
away,
can
he's
see
like
your-
rolls his sleeves up and go, right, I'll sort this out.
Yep.
Car stop on the left.
Proper boss man John move that.
I can see that you're
Leader
stroking
is
John's
running.
ego here.
45.9.
Oh, that's a big crash.
Oh,
What
big
happened
crash.
to him?
Cars-
Marco Holmes.
Car in position 16
He's just binned it.
in the Mazdas.
People are losing those rears, man. He's just binned it. And it's in the wall, he couldn't save it. The whole front end's falling off. Ah.
Mark O. Holmes. Did you say?
Yeah, or Holmes or something.
I'm not even seeing him. Oh, yeah, Marco.
In the, yeah.
45.861.
What did we get a warning for at the start?
My contact with Logan.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, apparently
This
we've
guy's
got.
not going to let me have this position.
So there's some news. Hang on, let me refresh my page.
Yeah, there's news. We've hit it.
We've hit 100 subscribers, John.
Oh,
subscribers.
I need to get past this guy at the moment. I don't give a fuck about subscribers.
Yeah.
I can't believe the words coming out of your mouth.
Oh, the Bunnings warehouse car. That's a shame to see, like, losing the rears like that around there.
Come on, mate. Let me go past.
Left side.
Whoa, what are you doing?
Keep to the right.
Oh my god, this guy's racing
Keep to the right.
like it's
Faster traffic
an
approaching.
official.
Clear.
Thank you.
He's gone, yeah. Right, you're settled in now, John. John, 100 subs!
Hey!
That's amazing, dude. Get the fucking air horns out, boys.
It's not all good news, though, is it?
Why not?
Well, you got.
Yeah, because your special video's
It's not
coming
good.
out.
It's not good for me.
The
Well,
short
we've got
comes
the
out later.
The
doesn't
short comes out later today, yeah.
Yeah, release it. Woo!
Release the shorts.
Faster car coming
Yeah,
up
the short
quick.
comes out today, and then John's amazing video comes out probably later on this week.
it? It's his danger boy in front of us, isn't it?
That is Danger Boy in
Yeah.
front, yeah. Well, that's fantastic. Thank you, Law. They actually PM me. They said I made my brother go subscribe.
46.253.
100 subaroonies.
I tell you what, if Aubrey was awake now, she'd be unsubbing so quick.
She would be unsubbing so quick.
I mean, you could unsub, say, Clayton, and save yourself.
Save myself, yeah. Spoiler alert, I've never subbed.
Has Ellie subbed?
I don't think so.
No?
Faster car coming up quick.
Wow.
Fucking hell.
She was looking forward to watching if there's an edited version of the race. She said she'd want to see it.
She's not going to get it now, not after that news.
Could get her to sub. Clayton's behind you, John.
Yeah.
Are we in a position where we can release videos to subscribers only, Dan? Is that a thing?
That is a thing, but I don't think we're in any position
Patreon
to do that.
only.
Faster car coming up
Patreon.
quick.
Yeah, just
Patreon.
got to force those subs. Like, you get a short for free, but then if you want to see the whole thing...
Sam says, congrats on the ton subs, folks.
Thanks, Sam.
Yeah, it's good news for this lot. It's not good news for me. Because they've basically got a very incriminating video.
Play it, driving the train.
Car coming up quick.
Hang on, didn't we get news overnight that the King's got cancer? Was that like breaking news, or was that just...
Law said that in the chat, yeah.
Oh, I remember some other news that we were pointing off talking about. From my stint.
So 6 months ago, on Reddit, r/Royals Gossip, he is really very unwell. This is all quite old news. This isn't breaking news. Law brought us old news. It's an old. It's not a news, it's an olds.
Old news?
Faster car coming up quick. Left side. Keep to the
I
right.
can't believe we've hit 100 subs. That's fantastic. We were really gunning for that for
Keep to the
Christmas,
right.
weren't we?
Yep.
And we've hit it in November.
Clear on the left.
Let's try and maintain it now.
Faster car coming up quick.
Move the goal.
Yeah, move the goalpost, boys.
Don't let him have it.
Car on your left.
In the next
Yeah.
corner. He's
John
flashing me.
corner.
Clear on the left.
John
Car on
corner,
your
yeah.
left.
What a bell. Got to flash him
Clear.
back.
Yep, that means thanks.
You're clear from the Mazda behind. That means, hello, I'm a friendly person.
That means thanks.
It's like being
Pete's
bitten
put it
by a
down.
golden retriever.
Right,
That's
a little bit
right.
clean air now.
Yeah, and do you know what? Even with all that traffic, John, the gap is basically the same to the guy behind.
Okay.
I do love in the endurance video that Mark Innes said that I wasn't happy with the way the GTPs overtook me.
46.63.
And it was just me being a golden retriever, flashing my lights at people that I knew.
Like, ooh, fuck cars!
Oh, a car! Oh, a car!
Squirrel!
Oh, who's this?
Who's joined?
Ink.
It's Wardy!
Oh,
Hey,
Wardy's
Wardy.
here.
Hello, Wardy.
Howdy doody.
We're doing it, mate. We're doing it.
Duty. We're doing.
Yeah, I've literally woken up 5 minutes ago.
Yep.
And turned on the first thing I fucking did. I literally woke up and fucking rolled over, grabbed my phone, was like, "Stream, there's a fucking stream."
Yeah, I did that same thing at 5:30 in the morning.
I only woke up because apparently I was dreaming of eating something and I choked on my fucking duvet because I was trying to eat my duvet.
Lovely.
Excellent.
Right, fuel up. So watch the end of this. Let's neck this can of Monster as quickly as possible.
What flavour?
A monster for breakfast.
Yeah,
I did
woke
the
up
same
5
thing.
minutes ago. I know what I want.
Are you
Try
putting,
the can of Monster.
are you putting Monster on your spam?
And his cheesy eggs.
You leave
Yeah,
my spam
100%
alone.
honest.
Have you-
When
have
I
you-
woke up, I did the same as Waldy.
Grab a
I
can of
was
Monster.
so tired. It's really not a good idea.
I don't. It's like waking up and having a cup of coffee. It's the caffeine. I don't give a shit about anything else apart from the fucking caffeine content.
Yeah, I used to do it all the time when I was doing the landscaping as well.
There's a
Get to
camel.
work. Oh, there's
yeah,
camel
oh,
coming out
right.
the pits.
Sure, there's an MX5 as well, mate.
Yeah,
Seriously,
MX5
still
is
on
on
the
the
road.
inside.
Clear.
Yeah.
You're clear.
Let's all shout inside.
Yeah. And Steve's flashing me in the mirrors.
Oh, nice.
The way you overtook it.
That's not even Steve. That's Mark.
He's
That's
giving
Mark
you a
Guinness.
mind
Well avoided,
pump.
mate. Well avoided.
Mind pun. Oh,
I'm
he's
gonna-
towed. He fucking towed from that.
Yeah. Well,
I'm blaming
he's-
Mark
He,
for that.
he hit the barrier pretty
Yeah,
hard.
Mark flashing in his mirrors.
Yeah.
Someone
Yeah,
write that
Did
one
we-
down.
Mark
Have we hit
in it.
100 subs?
Yeah.
Yeah, we've hit 100, mate.
Fucking boom.
Lord's brother.
Law's brother. She was like, she PM'd me. She's like, I just got my brother to sub. Oh, you want 100 now?
Fucking lovely. If this is what Laws managed to get extra subs in one stream, I'm expecting another 200 before the end of the month, Law.
That Mazda was textbook trying to get up to speed straight out the
Yeah.
pits, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yep. Got the throttle down, spun the
Yeah,
rears.
it's like, oh, there's a car next to me. I'm
over.
going to get clear of him. And then later's.
Have we had any incidents since I left?
Just near misses like that. Nothing
Just near
major.
misses, nothing,
Yeah.
nothing actual.
I
Cool.
think Clay had a lock up.
Yeah, Clay had a lock up.
47.278.
He is disappointed.
Didn't take anyone out though, but only just. No car contact for 24
I
hours.
can't. Yeah, I can't. Well, we've had some car contact because my first fucking thing was a 4X, wasn't it?
I don't remember that actually.
Yeah, my first incident was a 4X.
You've ruined it.
Fucking Steve.
Oh, what Steve said.
Anyone seen Clayton? Last time I saw him, he was running into the back of his pits. Great rescues.
I told you, you've given them fuel, Clay.
That's it. You're not gonna live that one down. We're going to harass you like the goat.
Says James Pepper.
Is he saying I'm the goat? All right.
No, like the goat.
Do you know what? I really wanted that place. I really wanted it, but
You're not me, Clay.
the devil on one, the wardy on one shoulder was saying, "Kill him, kill him," and then the other side had John going, "This isn't the race."
Yeah.
Yeah, and when I saw
John
that,
was smart.
when I saw that car come up behind, I thought, "Okay, I'm just gonna bail out." But yeah, it was great that I really enjoyed it. Could get up behind him, but then couldn't get past him. And we had a bit of side-by-side action, didn't we? Cool, yeah.
So you in
great.
the car to the end, John?
Yep.
He is. He's got an hour and 25 left.
Keep an eye on that weather for me. It's looking alright at the moment.
It's 0 at the moment, mate. You've got...
Weather is currently 0.
Yeah, in an hour, it goes up to 28%.
Yeah, but there's nothing on the radar, so I'm
No,
pretty confident.
there's 0 clouds on the radar.
Cool.
Yeah, midday it's 41%. But honestly, mate, I
But
think we've just bypassed it.
Yeah, it's just bringing it home.
Yeah.
I think we've been very lucky.
I'll tell you what, Dan.
Oh yeah, I've seen your message.
You've hit 100 subscribers, and people are sending you nudes.
Yeah, I've seen Alex's message. Great nude, Alex.
Dan, you said that MX-5 towed from that. He disappears into that barrier.
Does he really?
Yeah.
He's probably
He
holding the
absolute-
button down as he's sliding into the wall.
Absolutely destroyed the car.
Good picture, Pete. I did see that as well.
Yeah.
I think what he was hoping to do was like maybe if you'd held the button quick enough, maybe he could have just towed back to the bits without hitting the barrier.
Yeah.
If you can overtake this guy on the straight,
Oh,
you'll probably
just
put
be just
a bit of distance between you and Mark.
I don't give a fuck how close he is to me.
Just be careful. This guy has almost lost it twice in 2
He looks loose, doesn't he?
He's loosey-goosey. Might be on old tyres.
Probably not. Is he going to let me have it?
45.4.
Nah, this guy's been racing all day. This is the
Nah,
peanut
he's-
car,
nah,
man.
he didn't.
He's
Yeah.
just doing himself in.
He
as well.
didn't leave a gap. Yeah.
I'll wait for the straight.
Yeah, you should
Oh,
have.
are you going in the sand? Go for it.
Careful,
Oh
be
my
careful,
God.
Be careful.
Yeah.
Well, I'll just let off.
Got in it.
Now he's letting us have it.
Now he's letting
You're
you.
on
Yeah. His team's probably like, calm the fuck down.
Fast traffic approaching.
Here comes the goat horn, says James.
Yeah, I'm still mad upset about what happened to the camels and what happened to the wizards.
Here comes the goat horns.
The wizards got very
Yeah, the guy
Well,
that
was-
did that,
it's
he's
yeah.
ruined his little
he's
friend
banned.
group.
He's banned from Melons now, and I think
He's banned
what
from
Alex
his
has
team.
said- Alex, yeah, his team's disowned him,
Faster car coming up quick.
so he's not racing with any friends anymore, dickhead.
No.
There would be a really difficult conversation if one of us did something like that. Imagine
I
if
don't
one
think
of
it's
us.
a difficult conversation. It'd just be that's
It
it.
would-
You know.
Yeah,
See you later, mate. Yeah,
You're done.
you
we're
don't
not-
behave
we're
like
not-
that.
That's
You
not
know
what
why.
we do. Yeah, yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
we're a different set of group, a different set of people. It's the result don't really matter as much as it. Some people it's too competitive.
They're hyper fixated on number one, but
He
then
had a bit of road rage. Just poor
But
mentals.
like
Yeah.
we were talking about earlier, I mean, emotions come to a head when you're doing this sort of thing. But that was very
Yep.
early on. But this is a fun race. In officials,
It's a charity race.
Yeah. In officials, I can
46.32.
understand getting angry and frustrated with something that's
Faster traffic
happens
approaching.
to you.
Sorry, I was just trying to find a spot.
But then
Get the
reacting
motor-
like that is just utterly ridiculous. I mean, when you see me get frustrated, I just tend to fucking quit and just be like, look, boys, I'll see you in a bit, and then just leave.
And that's
Yeah.
the way to do it. Is
that's
yeah,
the way
just,
to do it. If you feel yourself
away.
not having fun, and yeah, you just
Yeah.
walk away.
He's just lost his head completely and done something.
But
really
the annoying thing
stupid.
is, he's intentionally wrecked someone that wasn't the person he wanted to intentionally wreck, because he's confused the wizards with another team.
Mhm.
So it's doubly stupid.
What?
You know what I mean? It's like
What, he was trying to intentionally wreck someone
he
else.
thought they were someone else when he intentionally wrecked the
How'd you
wizards.
know that?
Yeah. Well, that's what was said
He
in the
said-
chat.
Yeah, he actually said it. When he actually looked back, he admitted that he intentionally wrecked them because he thought they were someone else.
So
I need to watch this clip.
it was
It
purely.
is worth watching, Pete. It's awful.
Sadly,
Where is
it was purely just a case of wrong place, wrong time for the Wizards in that moment, because they
The
caught a
clip-
guy that was already pissed off,
Is
and
it on lower or?
The clip.
You'll find
clip
it.
I shared it in our Discord, Pete.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Yeah.
iRacing or?
It's the guy.
Group
and
of fast
actually
Yeah,
there's
videos
also a
and clips.
clip. There's
Aha,
a clip that Alex sent me as well, which I'll share in our Discord too, which I think is the second incident video.
I've only seen
Which
one
I-
of them.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
that
didn't,
one's-
he didn't post that in lower, but he sent that to me to
That's a
share.
bit more ambiguous, that one, but it's still same cars coming
I
together.
mean, yeah,
yeah.
I'm happy with what I've seen in the terms of making my mind up.
Oh, it was
judging.
ridiculous. Yeah,
0.064.
absolutely dreadful. You won't be getting an invite back. No Christmas card either.
For those people who haven't seen it, it was two cars going side by side through a corner,
Terrible line from me.
and they were just sort of tapping up, banging up against each other, but like just gently, not like it's just the cars getting close to each other on track. And the guy just, within a split second of that happening, he just goes, "Here, have this then," and turns into them and he spins them because he can pick. Oh, don't!
Oh my
Oh,
god,
what
the
the
camels!
that fucking
Is that
that purple and white one.
GR again? He's a, if he,
Do you know what it is?
John, just fucking let him go because he's
100%.
just a nightmare.
Well, what's just happened?
It's not just him.
They nearly just dumped the camels.
It's the whole team.
He just rear-ended the camels. Yeah, that was
The whole team are doing the
that
same.
Were just launching it on me.
Faster car coming up quick.
They were launching
Dude,
at everybody.
if that launched the camels into the wall, oh.
Did it actually unsettle their car?
Yeah,
It
yeah,
did.
yeah.
He
Mark
got
saved
a
it.
swipe.
Yeah,
He
Mark
saved
did
it.
well.
yeah.
Mark did well there.
He just, well, he.
Let him through,
That's
Mark.
crazy.
Let him through, Mark. There,
He
Mark's
is. Look,
letting
he's
him through.
freaking. He's flashing his brakes. Lit to, yeah.
Flashing his
Oh,
brakes.
there's a-
Whoa, and then the
oh,
other
Mark's
one
getting
comes in.
swamped. That's
I'll
two
let him
cars
through, yeah.
through.
Car
That's
ride.
3
Yeah,
cars
if you
going
wanna-
through.
Oh, unconventional, but yeah, you got room to come to do it.
Oh, this is the one that you overtook him earlier. This fucking peanut.
Right, so
GR86.
now Mark's settling in that gap behind all these GR86s now.
Yeah, he'll overtake
There's
them
2 more
easily.
behind you, John. Okay.
What position that's
That's-
that guy in? He's in the top. He's fifth.
He's 5th, and he's
fifth,
driving
yeah.
like that.
Oh, to be
man.
fair,
Like, come on.
to be fair, Brooks Clayton is who he's racing.
He's chasing down the guy in front. Yeah, he's only 10 seconds up the road from him.
To be fair, if they're having, yeah, okay, but I mean, it's still a bit of a knob for doing it like that because he's risking his own race.
Yeah.
Because
Faster car coming
It's
up
not
quick.
bothered him the entire
Nice.
fucking race,
Yeah.
mate. So
Yeah, there's been a couple in that car doing that.
oh,
haven't
side by
there?
side behind you, John, through the kink.
no
He's
no
as
loud.
well.
Hang on, no loud noises, said Steve McCann, because we're on his headphones.
Left side.
I'm half
Clear.
tempted to whisper into my mic again.
Fucking hell, mate. No, don't whisper into you. It's the worst boner I get.
Not his proudest wank.
We're gonna beat the camels.
Stop.
Stop. It's as bad as this. Just ban him from the channel, Dan.
Group of faster cars.
treat him like the soundboard.
If I don't have the soundboard, I've got to do something else to annoy you guys.
No, you don't.
Car on your
Oh,
left.
yeah, this miles behind you is.
Oh
is-
my
is
god,
gonna-
John, watch
he's
out here,
gonna
mate.
send it. Yeah, he's.
These Toyotas
clear.
have no patience, do they? in this race?
Those two cars have been very much like that all race.
This one might die from you, John, as
Yeah, he's
well.
going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Clear.
I don't give a fuck how fast I'm going now. I just
You
Bring
bring
it
it
on,
on,
mate.
mate. Yep.
Yep, and all this
What happens-
nonsense hasn't affected the Delta to P4.
I'm just
Yeah.
sitting comfortable. I'm not pushing for the 45s. 46s is fine.
Yeah.
Don't,
Yeah.
don't
Not
need
if
to, mate.
if I let him go, I know I.
You
you
can
know,
you can afford to lose a second a lap and still finish in front of
Yeah.
P4. So
I'm not
Yeah.
battling with Mark here. There's no point.
Is the fog coming in, or is it all right?
Yeah, it's a bit foggy. It's nothing to worry about.
The weather, yeah, it's not. I'll tell you what, it's shot up again though. 53% now at midday in game, which is in an hour and 15 minutes. But
well, that's right at the end.
that's
though.
right at the end, yeah. So John, I think you are
I think you're going to be
potentially. I think you're going to be good. Yeah.
Right.
I've got nothing on the weather radar at all.
Yeah, 11:45 says 49%, but again, that's in an hour, and
This guy scares me in front so much. I just
yeah.
feel like he's going
He
to
is-
lose at any second.
He is a little bit.
Dan, what's Isaac's surname?
Oh, you're going to defend against me, are you?
Ooh,
Isaac Yankum.
Car right.
I can't remember.
Keep to the
Isaac
left.
Hayes.
The fuck's his surname?
Clear.
Oh,
Guy's
Mitchell,
an
Mitchell.
Absolute donut.
You doxed him on stream. Good job, Clay.
We talked ourselves
I've-
when we
I-
play this game, though, don't we?
I've doxed
Yeah.
every single Isaac
The
Mitchell.
leader is running.
Yeah.
45.499.
Have fun, all the Isaac Mitchells. Why do you need to know that anyway?
Wedding party invite things.
Ah, there you
I'm
go.
getting harassed for it all now.
Well, harassed.
Get Alexa to do it for you.
Chat GPT, invite my friends to a wedding, please.
I've watched that video. It's disgusting. Isn't it?
Ah. I want to watch it again.
I couldn't really hear it because of the audio, but
Did you guys see the snippet I took of that Melons bot last night?
I don't think I did.
Oh,
I've
dude.
been really enjoying that.
I'll read it out to you. So,
Pete, what's your surname, quickly?
McIntyre.
That's
You
it.
should know that by now.
It's on the screen.
It's on the screen, you fucking.
Oh, this guy is so scary.
He's in the marbles and everything, John. Get by him, mate. Get by him.
Car on your left. Stay on the right.
Yeah, so at 5:30 PM last night, the Melons bot
Clear on
said,
the left.
"Can the owner of the silver Toyota Corolla please move their car from the paddock entrance?" 10 minutes later, they said, "To the owner of the silver Corolla, you have 30 minutes to move your car."
Faster
20
car
minutes
coming up
later,
quick. Car
to the
right.
owner of the silver Corolla, your car's been
Keep to
crushed
the
into a
left.
cube.
Clear on the right.
And then right after that, to the owner of the silver Corolla, you have 30 minutes to move your cube.
This guy's going to crash into me in a sec.
Oh my god, yeah, he's right up you, mate.
I'm not gonna let him pass because I need
Nope.
to get distance on him in the on the
Yep,
straight.
on the straights, yep.
Right side.
Oh my!
He's
goodness.
not. He's not. He's not. You're clear.
He's not, he's, yeah.
My spotter's going mental.
Yeah.
I'm
Sure
just
he
gonna
is.
deafen myself to listen to this
Faster
clip because
traffic
it looks
approaching.
interesting.
He's marking us his problem now, John.
45.869.
For the moment, at least.
Yeah.
He goes so deep into every corner.
Yeah.
See if he touches the sand here again.
I think I've forgotten somebody.
Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left.
Oh my god!
Stay on the right. Clear on
Pull
the
away a
left.
bit on this straight now, mate.
Maybe he'll just catch me under braking.
Yeah, I know.
It's taking too many risks.
He is. Mark's going up his inside now, looks like. Oh, Mark's actually giving him a bump.
Yeah.
What, speeding him up?
Yeah, he just gave him a bump.
He's like, go and fight John again.
Oh, we got that corner wrong. He's in the gravel a little bit there.
Faster traffic approaching.
Oh.
Right, I think I've got everyone.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Just make sure you guys are keeping an eye on my fuel, please, because
45.6.
I am hyper focused.
Yep.
Faster traffic approaching.
Got 18 laps left, mate. You're alright. Pretty sure that's what it says. Yeah. You're getting the corners hooked up nicely as well, John, so you'll pull out even more now on this straight, mate.
Oh mate.
Nearly a second behind you now, this guy. Just keep doing what you're doing, man.
Faster car coming up quick.
I know they catch up a lot in this section because it's a lot of corners back to back, but he's in the gravel again.
Yellow flag.
Oh, I've got a story to tell bloody Wardy, haven't I?
Car stopped on the right.
Looking for
Anyone
it.
see
Yeah, I
it?
think they're going again. I think they're going again. I don't see a car. No, no, no.
Yeah.
He's still on the right. He's still on the right. He's just blinked back into existence. It's the same guy that lost his nose.
Oh.
Oh, he just parked it. Didn't even crash. He's just parked on the road.
Yeah, fuel.
Oh shit, he might be.
45.
No, because then he got going again. So I don't know what happened there. Oh, he's fucked it. Corner 1, this guy behind you, John, so that'll
Good.
give you a gap as well. Steve in the chat said, we won't challenge. Mark is nursing the engine around.
Yeah, no worries. I'm not going to fight you either way, Steve.
Faster car coming up quick.
Yeah, we just wanted to finish this now anyway.
Stay where you are, little MX5.
Car on your left. Still there, hold your line.
I think that's a technical failure for that MX-5.
It must be, right? Because he just pulled off, stopped
He's
for a bit,
driving.
and got going again.
Maybe his screen turned off.
He's wiggling his wheel. He's definitely got something.
Faster traffic
Something
approaching.
happened, innit?
Yeah, something didn't feel right.
Great to get us both to the end of 24 hours, says Steve. Yes, Steve, that's the goal, isn't it?
Yeah.
Let's just bring them home, eh? Get a cool an in-lap down side by side as well.
Let's not get too ahead of ourselves. Still got an hour to go.
I know, but you've got this, John boy. Stay calm, mate. You're doing good laps, man. You're doing good laps. You're driving well. It's all mid to high 45s at the moment. You know, you're doing really good.
45.5.
I'm looking forward to Dan doing the raw.
Why am I doing the raw?
Because you're going to do a woohoo.
What,
I
me
can feel it.
yeah.
Yeah.
One of my Dan specials.
I can feel it. Although it might be a little bit too early in the
Maybe.
in the household.
I feel like my voice is like croaky still. You know when you got that early morning like.
I feel like I caught something.
From Dan or just
Over the mic, yeah.
So I did feel a bit rough this morning, to be fair.
I ain't eaten yet either, which probably don't help, but I just wasn't hungry.
I haven't eaten at the moment, and I'm gonna have like 20 minutes or so by the time this ends, and then I'd have to leave for work to try and eat something before my 6-hour shift.
Scrambled eggs takes 5 minutes. Delicious.
Yeah. Honestly, that might be what I do. Scrambled eggs and a slice of toast.
Oh. White or brown bread?
We've got this white, but it's like this multi-grain bread.
Ah.
American bread can be really sweet, can't it? It's really
American
weird.
bread can be sweet, yeah. It's ridiculous. It is very different to UK bread. So me and Aubrey lately have been trying to opt for like the healthier brand of bread. So it's a little bit more expensive, but it's got like less sugars and stuff in it, and multi-grains for protein and whatnot, and all this crap. So
you know I'm going to ask you, don't you?
45.7.
What's that, mate?
9.
Does it come in a can?
It, the bread does not come in a can. Comes in a, yeah, it comes in It's like one of those pastry or like dough tubes. You got to pop the end, and the bread comes out. Oh, hang on a minute. What's happened with Clayton?
You ask?
His stream just stopped.
Does it? It still says I'm streaming.
It's working for me.
Alright, maybe
Your
it's
connection
my end.
down in it.
My end. I'll tell you what, leaving the PC up all night with it on and everything, after it being on all day, I wonder if it's just having a little bit of a funny vibe. Let me refresh YouTube. Did you guys see though the stats that part 1 is our most viewed bit of content ever on the channel currently? When I checked last, it was 169 views.
There were some awesome moments in that first stint.
Yeah.
Yeah, you look at the analytics and it's like average viewing time, 30 seconds.
Yeah. Oh, I'll tell you what. I had to refresh the stream, didn't I? We're down to 99 subs.
Oh,
That's Aubrey. That's all Aubrey.
Do you know what?
She's
you
asleep
keep
still.
you keep that fucking video in the vault.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll have to.
Well, I'm not. We're not launching it till we're like 101, 102, just to be sure.
Yeah, get comfortably.
Hope we don't overhype this video. It is only 4.5 minutes long. It's not. It's not an epic.
Everyone loves seeing what
It's the content that people fucking love,
Yeah.
isn't it? Is anyone on the computer right now, like close to it?
Yeah.
No, I'm not on mine, mate.
Yeah, no one's near their computer, mate.
Check the weather, Dan. A little birdie in the chat seems to think it might be getting rainy soon.
So, there's an hour left of the session, hour and 3 minutes. And that brings us to midday in game time.
It
Oh,
will.
And that's only
behind us.
That's only 34% chance of rain. So,
Oh, no,
I
it
don't
should
know.
be okay.
We should
What's
be
the
all right.
radar say? It's when you see colours is when I worry.
There's no
There-
colours on mine.
There's a light blue in the bottom right corner, but it's not.
Yeah,
That's
will
the
it hit
rain.
us before? Will it hit before the session's over? That's the thing.
I'm not
Doesn't look
seeing what
like it.
Dan's doing.
Doesn't look like it.
Sweet.
James
I
Pepper is our second
An eye on that,
100th sub.
I've just subbed. Should be 100. Hate the
Who's that?
Formullama.
Hang on.
James Pepper.
You mean all this time and he weren't subbed?
He weren't
Wicked.
subbed.
What a
That's
knobhead.
ridiculous.
That is a great. Do you know what?
I think
he
I've been
is.
subbed to his channel for about a year.
He is a purebred camel. What more did you expect?
You learned from
I
his dad there.
I think Steve should ground him.
James,
more
get out the
racing
car.
for you.
Oh,
You're
Wardy,
grounded.
Wardy, are you back? Did you watch that video that was shared?
I've just watched the entire thing, and there's one thing I'll take away from that. That entire team can do one, as far as I'm concerned. Like,
Well, at least they've shunted the main.
at least they do. But I'm not being funny. The entire time that I watched that, all of the team were blaming Ollie. Not a single one. Like, you could obviously see who was at fault, and none of them were blaming their own driver.
The first incident, they all did. They were like, when he was side by side with Ollie and he battered him, they all go, "What are you doing? You're 20th. He's in third." They instantly have a pop at him. I don't know if you're watching
Yeah.
the second incident.
I watched. I haven't seen that bit, but the one that Dan shared, that Alex recorded of
That
of
was
the
the
guys,
that was the second incident. Yeah.
of the guy's stream. But he literally, like, all of them are agreeing with the guy that did it,
Nah,
that
watch
he
the first
wasn't
one.
at fault.
Yeah, the first
And
one, the damning one, I think.
Well, yeah, but the second one for me is much clearer that he is at fault.
No, it's not.
For me,
I don't believe that at all. Actually,
Watch the first one. The first one, it is you can see.
I've seen the first one, because the first one they're driving down the straight after the second hairpin that you're coming
Michael
up to
Knight
now.
corner.
Look,
It's coming to Mike Knight, and he's turning left. The second one going into turn one, the guy is on the left-hand side of the track and continues to steer right with the car on his right-hand side. For me, that's more obvious that he was deliberately coming across regardless of who was there.
Yeah, no, I would agree with that bit, but I don't think it's as clear cut as that.
Oh, does that slow down?
No, you good.
Oh, that's borderline.
God, I did that last night too. Wardy had a pop
He
at
did.
me then.
I didn't have a poppy. I just told you how close it was.
Yeah.
Oh, do you know what? Actually, Wardy, we need to have a chat. You broke my heart when you were asleep. I put my fastest lap in
Right.
a 1:44, 8,
Don't tell me.
1, 3.
Yes.
8, 1, fucking 3. 1,000th.
Go on, mate.
Oh.
Blake and Ace are back in the chat. Blake says, "Smashing it, team. The end is in sight now. Keep it up, doing us very proud." And Ace says, "Drama?" Question mark.
There's been a little bit of drama, not involving us.
Not with us.
Not involving us.
just to
Involving
let
another
you-
team.
Just to let you know, John, I now see a streak of blue on the weather.
That's what I just said. It's in
But
the
it
bottom
is-
right corner, and I
It
don't
is
think
the
it's gonna hit.
lightest. Even if it hits, it won't make any difference. It is the lightest colour of blue, meaning the rain will be spotty at best.
Will be
Hey.
minimal.
What's
Yeah.
my
So you
time
won't-
to fourth place?
Time to fourth place
You've
is
grown
9 seconds.
You've grown
Yeah,
it.
you've extended that gap,
Sweet.
mate. Well done. You've got less than an hour left now, John. 59 minutes and 13 seconds.
Let's
Go on, boy.
fucking go.
I think
Oh, mate.
you're now entering the window of if you get into some nasty, horrible, bullshitty traffic with dodgy drivers, you
Yep.
can just
at
pit.
At any point now, you
You
can
could pit if you want, yeah. But honestly, you've got a nice, clean track around you.
Where
at
are
the
you
moment.
at the moment? Are you going into Michael Knight? Yeah, you
Yeah.
got a bit of time. Yeah.
Yeah.
You got 4
11
seconds
laps.
in front, 3 seconds back.
You've got 11 laps left as well. Yeah,
Yeah.
you've got.
Make sure
time,
you're all
mate.
keeping tabs on them laps. So
Yeah. How
you'd like
much?
us to deliver the last pit stop.
It'd be a lovely bookend, wouldn't it, to the race?
45.512.
I'm not seeing the one you posted, Dan. Where did you post it?
He posted
I
it in
posted
iRacing
it in the
chat.
iRacing chat on our Discord.
Aha.
I'm just gonna watch it for a little bit.
So
So back in a moment.
Are we leaving auto fuel on, knowing that there can be a bit of an issue with it, or are we?
Yeah, but
just
we're not
going
swapping
to...
drivers, are we? I think it's only when you swap drivers.
Ah, right, okay.
I
Yeah,
think
if you're getting out at the end and swapping, that was where the bug
Yeah.
was coming into play, I believe, is what I read
that
in that
makes-
Melons chat earlier in the week.
That makes sense, yeah, because I've had that before in previous
side.
ones where somebody jumps out and somebody jumps in and the fucking it
Stay on
stops
the right.
fueling.
Clear.
Steve's asked, are you all going to bed after the end of the race, or are we having a couch type chat with both teams?
We can,
Oh,
I'm
I
sure we
think-
can have a
I
couch
think we
chat.
can have a
We'll
little
ask
chat.
Clay when he comes back.
yeah, I think end the stream
The leader's pitting now.
Yeah.
and then maybe record the chat, and if it's worth it, otherwise keep it offline.
Yeah.
And then we
I
can all
agree
see
with
what we
that.
really think.
That sounds good.
Sounds good to
I-
me.
I-
I won't be
I
able
don't
to
need
stay
to-
for too long, of course, because my fucking job. Making me work on the Lord's Day. That's ridiculous.
Remembrance Sunday today as well. I think we probably missed a minute silence.
We have.
Oh yeah, that's why Aubrey didn't have work yesterday. It was Veterans Day or something. So she got it off. Ace in the chat says, "Turn on the sprinklers, Bernie." Nope.
If that cloud hits, John, that'll last for all of about 5 minutes of rain.
Yeah, and
It'll
then
be
the
very,
race is
very
over.
light.
Yeah.
Yeah, it might not even hit before the race.
3.
Mhm.
Should have opened a window, I'll tell you that. My room's already up to 25 degrees.
Oh. I kept having Aubrey pop the window open during my stints. I was getting up.
The thing is, I woke up this morning, I came in here and I was like, oh, it's cold in here, and I turned the radiator back on. So I think
Oh,
I've
you
got
fool.
the heating on and the rig on.
Yeah,
the door's
you
closed, the
delivered.
window's closed.
I
I'm
walked
cooking.
into my living room after I woke up. And
You
I
are
thought
John
my
Cook.
I thought my PC was going to explode. The fucking sound of the fans in that fucking thing.
Oh boy.
10 laps.
So how did your second stint go, Pete? Obviously, I've missed that one.
Oh, it was fine, mate. Nothing really to report.
You had a
I
very
sh-
exciting first stint, didn't you?
Yeah, this one was a lot
Car behind
calmer.
you is pitting.
I struggled with the front end about 4 or 5 laps from the end of my 2 hours,
Mm,
and I think we called it at 3 laps early or something like that.
right.
It's nice that we had that buffer to be able to do that if you were really
Yep.
struggling.
It's, the timings
I mean-
have all worked out nicely.
I don't think anything would have changed if I'd stayed out, but it was just at that point where I was like, for me, the car was borderline undrivable.
Yeah.
Yep.
You know what, as well, I think it was the right moment because of that 1 minute buffer to P4.
Yeah.
It was narrowing a little bit and getting Clayton back in
7.
and pulling those just a couple of seconds back. I think it was like 3 or 4 seconds back. It just
Yeah.
made it feel a little bit more comfortable. Like, okay, third place is still on the cards here. We ain't got to be panicking.
Yeah. And I went into that stint, Dan, obviously with the same, I don't want to ruin this for everyone,
Yeah, mindset, yeah.
but also I went into it hoping that I didn't damage the standings, so lose a Clio place or
Mhm.
lose an overall position.
Yep.
That was kind of I was picturing you and Waldy waking up and going, how's it going, guys? And we're in fucking last place. or something. And it's like, Pete had a
I've had
fucking...
it happen before. I've had it happen before, Pete.
Oh, I'm sure.
Don't
And I know that you guys wouldn't... You'd be disappointed.
Oh.
We all would.
He's just said rain is close.
No, it's not.
No, it's not. There's 1%. There's 1% chance in 4 minutes, John.
I'm looking at the weather radar.
It's not close.
The streak of blue is only in the bottom right-hand corner of the weather radar, and that's
It's like a slither of it. Yeah.
That's on the external camera, not the zoomed-in camera.
Yeah.
Waldy, can you spot for me and do all my tyres and fuel? Oh, well, I'll take all 4 tyres.
Yeah. You want all 4?
Yep. Might as well finish it all off on freshies.
I would suggest not.
Do we have the time?
You're not going to be doing a full fuel, so you're going to lose by the time that your fuel's done. You're going to lose probably about 25 seconds.
Yeah, just keep the fronts. I think. Yeah.
45.
Watch pit exit, John. I think you're fully clear of him though, mate.
Yep.
So auto fueling, I've given you a windscreen tear off as well.
And I leave that. We can see how dirty it is at the end.
I'm taking the fucking tear off. Yep, so that's all done. We've got auto fuel on, begin fueling. It reckons 26 litres, so I might even just take auto fueling off and just leave 26 litres just to be sure that it doesn't kick in.
If you're comfortable with that, mate, I'm comfortable with it.
How many laps have you got? 8 laps. We've been doing 32 laps, like 36. 34 laps, 36.
Careful, John.
Yeah, I'm not going to challenge him through this part. I'll wait.
I was feeling the same as you, Pete. When I hopped in to begin the night shift, essentially, I was like, "Oh man, we've done really, Wardy, Clay just absolutely smashed it. We're in a nice, comfortable 3rd place kind of deal. Let me just maintain that." Like, I was constantly asking Wardy, like, "Going 4th, where is he? What's the timings like between us?" And like, they clawed back like 10 seconds or so, but like, in the grand scheme of it, they were still like a minute and 20 behind us. So it was like, okay, I can live with that. Like it wasn't. I didn't lose a place. I didn't bottle it. I didn't. I was very happy with my 2nd stint actually.
I think the closest they got to us was after Mark's 1st stint. I think they were 42, 43 seconds behind us.
I ended up falling asleep at the end of Mark's 2 hours.
There wasn't much happening during that. I was trying my best to keep the stream entertained, but at the same time, my brain was completely dead.
Oh yeah, no. At night shifts, mate, I think that's fine.
I actually think you did a brilliant job overnight, Wardy, in running the stream.
Yeah, I did as well. When I was listening while I went to sleep, I could hear you reading the chat and keeping the conversation.
Yeah, because we were chatting, and I said, "Has anyone got an eye on the chat?" Because I was in the car at the time. I said, just to make sure, because it's been popping off all day, so just to make sure. And Wardy was doing great at that. Yeah.
I think having Laura in there was brilliant because she was asking a bunch of questions and keeping the chat going.
Yeah.
I think without Laura in there, it would have been a little bit harder. With the conversation would have been fine, but it gave us something to actually.
He's still on your left, John.
You've got it.
He's in the grass,
mate. he just drove off the track.
Yeah.
So this car in front of me now is the 3rd RD Simsport team.
Yes,
so they've entered a team in every.
Yeah.
In every class.
In every single one, and that's the one that's in the MX-5s.
So Steve in the chat. Oh yeah, Clay, by the way, Steve did ask if everyone's going to bed after the race or if we want to have a little chat after it, like team and team. Have almost like a little mini Clayton's couch thing.
When the race ends, James Ellis will be in the car. He has a connection issue. We'll keep him safe for his last stint. But
where did that GR just go behind me?
Pits,
mate. Pits.
Okay.
Yep.
45.4.
So yeah, James Ellis will be blinking for the pictures. Apparently.
That's right. You can freeze frame pictures. So.
Clear on the left.
Yeah, you're good, John. All clear.
He looked like he was about to turn in on you for a minute.
I know. I had to hold it in well tight.
What's
and
its
then
fuel,
it's
Wardy?
tradition. It's tradition
got
that the
6
team
laps.
always gives a new driver the honour of taking a checkered flag. None of us are new, so
Yeah, we don't
Am I
have any
still running-
traditions like that, do we? Apart from hazing each other constantly.
Am I still running 45s?
Let's
your
see.
last lap
Yep.
was a 45.4, mate.
Yeah, mate,
Fast
your
car
your
coming up
last
quick.
like fucking 15 laps or 10 laps or so have all been 45s, dude.
Beautiful.
Good.
Yeah, your last 15 laps exactly are all 45s.
Because I've been out of traffic.
I felt like God's gift to Clio's when I was driving it, and then you and Wardy have got in and just there's another level.
Mate, you did really well on your stick, Clay. I don't think you
did.
I'm not putting
you have
myself
a-
down. I'm putting myself up. I was loving it, but then it's incredible to see there's another level that these guys have got.
Yeah.
It's a good
got
thing.
got to bring that ego down, mate. You should have been at least 4 or 5 tenths a lap faster than what you were, mate.
I wished I was simply 2,010. Oh Jesus!
2,000 faster on one lap.
On one lap.
That's all you wanted.
Literally, I'd
Right, can
I'd
someone
trade in
have
the
a-
podium for that.
Have a little think about where I can pit any time now, right?
Just pit when it's
let's
traffic.
think-
Just
Yeah, but
run
that's-
it. Just run it to the end, mate. Run it to the end of the fuel.
I don't like doing that.
Well, you can do it 2 laps.
I'll tell you. Look, you've got 6.1 laps of fuel left, so you've got
5.9. Oh no, yeah, that fuel. Yeah, sorry, 5.8 laps.
Oh yeah, 5.8 laps. So let me have a look at it when you come across the line, because we've got one of the first pit boxes in the pits. It's not so much of an issue. If you cross the line with 5 laps, then you're absolutely fine, because we pit well before the end of the line.
Got Ben in the chat says, "We know what your tradition is, Clay." ... And then
Watch this space, Ben.
watch this space.
Keep your eye on the shorts this afternoon.
And then Blake in the chat said, "Yes, there is definitely one llama tradition at least."
Drinking
How's
spam.
your hangover, Blake?
Drinking spam.
Drink it out of a boot. When someone gets the podium.
Got a shoey, a spam shoey.
I ain't going anywhere near any of my shoes for drinking anything out of, mate. That's
Oh.
A spam shoey.
that's probably get fucking legionnaires by drinking something out of my shoes. Yeah, you'll be absolutely. You've got 5 point. As we cross our pit box, you've still got 5.1 laps remaining, mate. So you'll be fine.
We don't need to stretch it out though, do we? Look at all that
You
traffic
don't.
behind
You
me.
can.
5.3.
Yeah, I mean, it's completely up to you. But the thing is, you've got clear track in front. If the traffic behind you catches you, then yeah, I would suggest pitting. But you're actually pulling away from the guys behind.
Get good, noobs.
Heading up to a
Blake's-
carvery to soak up the beers.
Yeah, Blake's just said, bit of a sore head. Off to the
Make
carvery
sure-
to soak up the beers.
Make sure you
Excellent.
get a bunch of Yorkshire puddings.
Yeah,
mate.
Yorkshire
That will
puddings
soak
will
up
sort
Yorkshire
you out.
puddings, yeah. That will
And,
soak up the
Yorkshire
liquor.
puddings and anything greasy, because the grease is the one that fucking
Oh.
makes you feel better.
And have a beer with it as well, it'll be great. Hair of the dog.
Shot of
All
te-
good
Shot of
doctors.
tequila, mate.
All good doctors recommend
In fact, actually,
Yorkshire pudding.
no, there is-
Harold
there is
Shipman
the-
being
there
one
is
of
the-
them.
I don't like it, but there is the medicine. If you're feeling rough, mate, go and get a shot of Jägermeister. It's German medicine.
Coming up quick.
It is German medicine.
German medicine.
It's meant
It's
for stomach
alcohol
ache.
for the fucking medicine, mate.
alcohol for the Germans.
It tastes like medicine, and the fact that you can put it in the fucking freezer and it will not freeze.
Well, that's
I've
the same
had-
for a lot of alcohol, isn't it?
I've
I know
had
it's a
2
lot, but
bottles of
it's-
Jägermeister in the freezer for like
the-
a year.
It's the
Have they
taste and the
frozen?
consistency of
No.
it when you bring it out of the
There you
fucking
go.
freezer. It's just ridiculous. It is fucking German medicine. I'm pretty sure that it was invented to be fucking medicine.
I'm pretty sure it
I
is
would-
a stomach medicine.
So I will
Stomach
say
medicine.
pit a lap.
I think
Pit a
it
lap
is.
early, John, just to be on the safe
What,
side.
for emptying your
You
stomach?
shout at me when you want me to come
Yeah,
in.
you've got 3 laps.
Yeah, it's a laxative.
45.76.
I've heard this medicine thing before. I can't remember who told me it.
What? For what? Jägermeister?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm taking the piss. It's something.
Yeah, it's
that me and
because
my
someone
friends
else
used to
talks
do.
as much shit as Wardy does.
You.
We used to drink a lot of Jägermeister. Yeah, we used to drink a lot of Jägermeister.
Dirty bastards.
What's the time on the stream? I can't. My readers.
Mate, we've
7 hours. All right, we're well in. We're well in. Yeah.
So from Google,
Yeah.
Google.
even today,
Google.
Don't trust Google.
Jägermeister is still used in some German homes for medicinal purposes, despite
Oh,
its 33%
yeah,
alcohol
boy.
content. And it
I can believe it.
Did Pete cut out then? Was he?
no,
I thought you were
he's
saying.
it's just fried my brain a bit. But
Having a shot.
He's frazzled.
He's gone
the
to get
question.
his. He's feeling a bit rough, so he's gone to get his Jägermeister.
Yeah, he's got his medicine.
Oh, never Jägermeister. It asks the question, but does Jägermeister really aid in digestion and suppress a cough? The fact
It
is, something being marketed for medicinal purposes doesn't make it a medicine.
It definitely does help with stomach problems because you drink enough of it and it just everything comes out of your stomach.
Yeah, it's tough to cough when you're vomiting up your entire stomach contents.
Jägermeister,
Last
your
day,
shit brown water.
We'll go for 2 more laps, mate.
Shit.
So if Jaeger would like to reach out for sponsorship,
986.
we could have that, couldn't we?
I like the idea that Law came back as you said shit brown water.
Yeah, welcome back, Law.
Sorry, Law.
The leader is running.
Sorry,
45.869.
Was Law here when we were praising them for their contribution in the night stint? If they
No.
were.
No, if they've just come back now, they weren't.
Your trumpet has been blown.
You're
Giving you plenty of praise for keeping us going on the late,
On the
Yeah.
night
late
shift,
shift.
yeah.
Law.
Yeah, good job.
You kept
And
morale
for-
high.
kept morale high, celebrated at 100 subs, which we did lose, but we're back again.
Thanks to you and your brother.
Oh, she said, yeah, when I was eating my pancake, I saw camels were on your tail earlier.
Pancake? I thought you were in England.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with pancakes for breakfast, mate.
It's just... The world's gone to shit, hasn't it?
It's the man who had eggy cheese.
Yeah, this is the man that fucking licks out his spam can.
I don't, that's an interesting choice of words.
You weren't there for the beginning of the
I'm not
stream.
being
though.
here, am I, Wardy?
I think I missed that bit, and I'm
Wardy.
quite
I'm
glad.
sure,
that
Woody,
I'm
Woody,
sure
Woody,
you
Woody,
could
Woody,
put two
Woody.
and...
Or am I doing another one?
No, next lap.
Okay.
I'm sure you could put 2 and 2 together about the spam can licking out business. The dog does. I give him the can afterwards. Well, not the tin, but the plastic tub one.
Wait,
Yeah.
stop.
45.972.
So apparently Ben's old man classifies his whiskies as drinking whiskey and medicinal. Medicine is required whenever he feels a bit of a sore throat. To be honest with you, mate, I kind of agree with him because I remember going to a friend's fucking house party and his mum was there and I felt rough, and she gave me some fucking single malt whiskey. I wake up in the morning and felt fucking brilliant.
It's just in Poland they do the same with vodka. It's you know, after a meal you need to digest vodka. Oh, you got a bit of a cold, bit of a sniffle, vodka. It's just you need to settle your stomach, vodka. It's just it's the go-to.
In Poland, vodka is the human version of like a duct tape or something, isn't it? Like duct tape can fix anything, vodka can fix anyone.
Any ailment.
I feel like it's more like the Nalefkas and the Bimbers, personally.
You said 2 words there that I've never heard before, Pete.
Oh, have I?
Homemade alcohol.
Homemade, oh, like moonshine.
Kind of, yeah. So my second time maybe in Poland.
So you boxing this time round, John.
And I ain't got a click of nothing, have I? It's all
You
sorted.
haven't got. It's set on.
Just watch the fuel.
Fronts are being
Just
replaced.
watch the fuel.
Okay.
What sort of fuel saying, Wardy? Is it worth setting that manually?
It's saying 25 liters, but the thing is, we've still got another lap of fuel. It's still in the tank, so if it doesn't auto fuel and we have to go round and pit again, then we're all good.
Are we? Let's just keep an eye on it, John and Wardy.
John still
car is a lap
goes to
down.
the first
Pit
line
box
rather
is
than the yellow
early.
cone.
Be ready.
Same.
Right, fuel's going up.
Uh,
Estimated
it-
laps.
Keep it on it.
Last pit stop of the 24-hour event,
For
gentlemen.
information, the
moment.
weather is the one streak of weather is still coming in, but it's looking like it's not going to hit before the end of the race.
Cool.
So fuel.
25 laps.
Yep. 25 laps is probably 3 laps more than we need, but that's fine.
It's perfect.
That's all right though.
I
We've
like a
got-
buffer.
Yeah.
You're going to come out between. There's another bunch of MX-5s.
27.9.
You might come out side by side with them.
Car on your left. Clear. Faster
It's
traffic
not in behind
approaching.
him.
Right, this is second place behind me, isn't it?
Yeah, it's second place, and they love a dive.
It's alright.
So just be aware.
I'm on cold tyres, so I ain't gonna be
Mm-hmm.
going mental.
Oh yeah, these ones you're better off letting past us. Well, try and keep them behind going through this corner because obviously you're going to pull on them. the
Break
straight,
early
yeah.
and let them know.
It's worth saying, John, that in your stint, you've gained half a second on the car behind.
Brilliant.
Very nice. These guys are racy in front, aren't they? What?
None of them are racing for position, and the car in the middle of these, the orange and blue one, is actually for position on track.
Faster traffic approaching.
We've just dropped
Yeah,
out
that's
top
that's
10.
the one. Yeah, this is.
Is that for
that's
10th place?
10 overall. Yeah.
That is-
Oh,
yeah,
wow.
Let the GR86 go whenever you get a chance because he's.
Yeah.
Let him go as a fucking wrecking ball into this lot.
Just as I want to do it in John Corner, just because it
Left side.
seems fitting.
Yep. He's lining it up.
Yeah, he's already there.
Good,
Still
'cause I
there,
don't have
hold
to go
your
that
line.
wide.
Clear on the left.
Perfect, mate. Absolutely spot on, perfect. Let him murder those MX-5s in front of you. You've got a clear 5 seconds behind to the next Mazda, which probably won't catch up with you anyway. I have noticed that you are in when all the fast drivers are in. I'm looking at the iRating that's in the cars at the moment.
I'll read between the lines and take what I want from that then.
50.754.
You can read between the lines as much as you want. It's just a middle finger waiting for you.
Whoa, that's a little snap.
All right. Oh.
Hopefully, Mr. George Gruber has to pit again. Hang on.
I think he has pitted already for his last one. Because he was a bit ahead of us in John's first half of this stint, but I said then I think he does have to pit again. And now we've pitted, we've
Come on,
come
boys,
out
what are you
actually
doing?
close.
He last pit on his level lap 7.5. No, he's going to have to pit again.
Really?
Car on
Oh,
your left.
oh, careful there, John,
Stay on
mate.
the right.
They're
Yeah,
gonna be
listen
good
to
on the. They're gonna be good on the brakes. Don't forget, man. So
Keep to the right.
I'm braking early.
Clear on the left.
We've got no risks to take here, so I'm
no
fine
risk
with doing
to
slow
take
lap.
yet.
Yeah, he's
But that-
currently on his lap 25.
Oh, is he going to lose it? No.
Yeah, Mr.
Yeah, so
Gruber
John,
is
that-
on lap 25
yeah.
of this stint, so he's most likely going to have to pit again. So we should get P10
Who?
overall.
Nice.
That'd be
Who's
great,
that?
wouldn't it?
The
Who's
MX-5
Gruber?
that's the two cars
He's the
in front of you.
leading Mazda. Yeah, that
Blue
blue and
and
orange
orange.
one. Yep.
Yeah, I think
He
he's
should
gonna
have to pit again.
Okay.
And that's
So-
P10 overall, which would be phenomenal, would it not? Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
It's in the slowest car. I know, like,
In
I know
our
we've got
first
two-
24-hour race.
Yeah. I
Starting
know
from the
we've got-
back.
We've got two Clios in front of us, but the two Clios in front of us are filled with people that drive this regularly.
Oh yeah, those two are in a league of their own, aren't
I mean,
they?
you've
And
got
I'll tell you
fucking
what, Ben in the chat just said P1 will be sweating after their final stop. I think they'll come out with a 20-second buffer to James
gonna be-
Holman, who's closing in.
It's going
Wow.
to be interesting between Shan Khan and James Holman, unless
It is.
I can imagine Shan Khan will be finishing in the car because. I don't think P1 is going to have to stop again. I think they can just about make it.
Oh yeah, Ben just said that. Yeah, they'll just make it. Ignore me. Well,
Yeah.
he's still closing in, and he just went, what's that? 7 tenths quicker, James
Oh,
Holman
these
went.
two.
Oh,
Yeah,
hello,
these
dog.
two.
Don't worry too much about it, mate. Like, obviously, it'd be nice to get past him, but
You just protect this car, John. Honestly,
Yep.
mate.
All the work that we've put in for this entire race has given us a 1 minute 27 buffer. Which is
The fourth
yours,
place?
which is
Wow.
yours to use as much as you want. You've also got about 90 incident points that you can use if you wanted.
I don't think
We've
I've had
done-
a single incident point in this stint.
We've done very well there. 32x so far out after 781 laps.
I reckon 30 of those were clay.
I can tell you. Hang on, I can tell you.
Oh.
John, you have 3 incident points. Dan, you got 3 incident points.
Yeah, get fucked,
Pete,
guys.
you got 3 incident points.
Losers.
I was on 6 incident points.
Whoa, Woody.
Mark got 8 incident points.
Mark's
and
disaster.
Clay is top with Clay is top with 9 incident points.
No!
Hey.
My character.
I want to know what Clayton was going to say about Mark Tate.
Point.
I just want to put it
Miracle
out there
that he did
that
that.
4 of my incident points were not caused by myself.
How's that happened?
Yeah,
That
no.
was the car that ran it. That was the car that turned into me in the hairpin.
Oh, well, do you know what? If you lot of bloody idiots are accepting that, I'll tell you that 9 of my incident points were not caused by myself. The track moved.
Track moved.
Yeah,
Game glitch.
someone put
Well,
grass
I should be able
where
to get
one of mine was.
Left side.
You got a good run on him. He is still on your left.
Keep to the right.
Let's see if we
Still
can
there, hold
see
your
what he
line.
does in this corner.
He's got a lovely fucking slipstream, which is why it's so much harder
Still
to
there.
pass him right now. Yeah, he's still sending
No,
it.
he's alright.
No,
He's
he,
gone.
he went wide for the other guy as
Clear
well.
on the left.
Oh, I assumed he
Nice
would.
one, mate.
Yeah.
Nice one.
Oh, that's wet flaps.
Yep.
It is wet flaps.
Best kind of flaps.
Oh, I see a Cleo.
You are right, Ben. It is going to be close with the guys in
The leader is
P1,
running.
whether or not they fully make it. But I'm pretty sure that Sean can, with the gap that they've got, he can be lifting off into a lot of corners and saving maybe a lap or 2 of fuel.
Faster traffic approaching.
Law's asking if we have an official Discord for Formullama. We do, but
It's a private one.
Yeah, it's a private Formullama. We don't have a.
It's not like a community
No, there is no community
Discord
one
channel. No, it's just like everyone that races and then other
45.
llamas,
5-2.
but which don't race.
A small group of friends, basically.
Small
It's
group
not-
of friends.
It's not a big
Discord,
community.
Yeah. Nah, it's not like a Discord for like a YouTube community thing.
Maybe when we reach 100, I can't even speak, 100,000 subs.
Yeah, there we go.
For it. In
100K
that
subs
situation,
from-
you could have a community tab in there. Yeah.
Faster traffic
I'm
approaching.
pretty sure that'll never happen. iRacing's a bit niche, isn't it?
iRacing is very niche.
Even the biggest. I mean, I think to hit 1,000 would be a success.
I think hitting 100 is brilliant, mate. Like,
Oh yeah, I think so.
I'm very happy with
considering
100 subs.
this is purely just. It's not even done to get subscribers or anything
No,
like
it's
that.
just
This is just done for us to have fun and watch back.
I want to watch back some videos, yeah.
Yeah.
Everything else is a bonus.
So be aware of Harry Fox behind you. He
Oh,
is in
yeah.
V3, and again, he's another one that likes a good old
traffic
dive. So
approaching.
John Corner might be a good one for you.
And he's got
Yeah.
a fox in his name. Animal.
Right.
Car on
Yeah,
your
he's
left.
fair enough.
Anyway.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I did that in
John,
Stay on the right.
John Corner is perfect.
Still there. Hold your
John
line.
comes around,
Clear.
John corner.
John Connor.
I should edit this video down just so it's every time someone says John Corner.
John Connor.
Make it a short.
Fucking
It
think
might,
it'd be
actually,
you-
might be too long to be a short. Yeah.
I was gonna say, like, if you do, I think it's probably going to be about 5 minutes long.
How did that make your fucking minutes, Dan? Clay,
What?
can we talk?
Why not?
How's that the
Funny
highlights?
Funny moment.
45.
Do we think there's actually a man in the world named John Corner?
Yep.
It's,
hang
yeah,
on.
it's
gonna
Muller's
find him.
brother.
Yeah.
How are you
I
spelling
feel
it?
like it's Jon.
Yeah, same as him. There he is. What's he doing for a job? He's a senior digital strategy and policy specialist. Oh Jesus! Can't
Oh,
speak.
specialist.
Easy for you to say.
Oh, I've been fucking kicked again. Come on.
Ah,
Not now, game. Not now. Laws just
we're
in the chat.
into the final 30 minutes.
Final half an hour. Oh my god.
let's go.
John Corner's in the mafia. He is the chief commercial officer of one of the leading hazardous and general waste management firms. That is waste management is what the mafia uses a front. At least in The Sopranos, so it must be true.
Right.
Oh, don't you just love it when food turns up at your door?
Oh, I wish food just turned up at my door.
We're expecting light rain soon.
Oh,
Gusto box
rain
just
soon.
arrived. It's still not even on the zoomed in map, so don't even worry about it.
What did you say? The Gestapo box?
Gusto.
Oh.
Not the Gestapo, the Gestapo box.
Gazpacho soup!
There are your papers.
No,
Paul said, I love when you
order-
guys say both fans, implying there's only two of us. Yeah, that's a long running joke. All two fans.
I've been ordering from Gusto for a while because it's just me and I can't be asked to go out and buy ingredients to cook. So I just order it in, so it all turns up and I don't have to worry about it. Plus, some of their food is really fucking brilliant. So.
Give us a little sit rep on matey behind us and what my lap times are doing getting stuck behind these.
126.7 behind. The last lap he was 4/10 faster than you.
Nothing to worry about then.
Nothing
No,
to worry
you've got
about, John.
absolutely nothing to worry about whatsoever.
You can sit behind these
I'm
guys
just-
for the
yeah,
next
I'll-
30 minutes if you want.
Well, I'm just more worried about them crashing in front of me.
Yeah.
With the way that it is, mate, you could afford to lose two seconds a lap, and we'll still finish in front of them.
Okay.
Yep.
Challenge accepted, is that, John?
Yeah.
I've already done one challenge today or yesterday. That's enough.
Just be aware of that, Cleo. They
That
like
car
to
is
get
a
a
lap
bit racing
down.
as well.
Oh,
funny,
we've
my
had
thing-
issues with that Clio team.
Car on your left.
We have, yep.
Marbles.
Faster traffic approaching. Clear.
They
Mark
sent it
Innes
up
is
on me in my stint, actually.
And the car behind, so you're in a bit of a bad place there. Pit.
That's all right.
Neil Rocks has come back.
Oh no.
Oh. Let him have it.
Yeah, just let him
Go
go.
on.
Still there. Hold your line. Clear.
Good job, mate.
Oh god, I thought it'd hit me again then.
Yeah, I really want
No
some
ri-
clean air. It's a shame because
no-
there's loads
no
of free
risk.
track behind me.
Yeah, we're just no risk, mate. No risk.
Yep.
47.784.
Oh, here we go. Look, in the just to bring up this whole event as a whole and why we're doing this real quick. Andy's just put a little reminder in the Discord. Hey everybody, there's about 30 minutes of racing
That
to
car
go.
is a lap
I'd like to
down.
thank our stewarding team, without whom this race wouldn't be possible, and that's Fletcher Hearn, Jeff Hibbard, Tom Rushforth, and Matt Stace. If you've enjoyed this event and would like to show your support, please consider a donation to
Mate.
Mind via Jimmy Broadbent's Race for Mental Health, as we don't take donations ourselves. It's a great
Oh,
charity in
that's-
the UK who do a huge amount to support people with mental health issues. So yeah, this event as a whole is really ran for Mind UK, isn't it? The
It
Melons
is, yeah,
race.
it's added on to Jimmy's
Added on to
fundraiser.
Jimmy Broadbent, who is a big iRacing content creator, and they just add this on top of those totals,
Yeah,
really, don't they? So
We should give him
they
some
can't
YouTube
have it.
tips, shouldn't we, now we've hit 100 subscribers?
Yeah. I think it really
yeah,
is.
Jimmy, here's what you need to do, mate.
Cool people in the chat. Autism person. That's
Yeah.
Yeah.
that
That's
goes down
Clay's
well.
Autism
number one
person.
rule.
Well, you gonna let
Insult
me go?
everybody in your chat. No, he's not
Car
going
on
to
your
let
left.
you go, mate.
He's
letting
not.
you.
I wouldn't
Oh,
assume
hang on,
he
he
is.
might.
Hold
He is.
your line.
He's
Clear.
No, he's not.
Nope.
He's not. He's running you around the
Left side.
outside.
Now he's letting me have it.
Still there.
No,
Hold
he's
your
not.
line.
I don't think he is,
He's
John.
not there.
He's just running really wide all the time, mate.
Still there. Hold your line.
He's racing you for it.
Yes, Law, you're right. That is the same charity that
Stay on the
WPE
right.
did their 12-hour charity stream for like 2 weekends
No, it
ago.
is let off now. It's let off.
Yeah, he's backed out a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah, there it
To
is.
let you go past. It's
Probably.
also the Mind is the sponsor that me and John had on the
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
CXW.
On your the CXW car. Yep, Mind UK's great.
It's also what Ollie Ettridge picked, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Who
Yeah.
it was in this race, but unfortunately is no longer in this
He
race.
was no longer in this race. Yeah.
Yeah, and the geezer that took him out of it needs to have a look at his mental health.
Yeah.
It's a
Nah,
bit-
Mind
it's a bit
UK
difficult when
and
your parents are
organisations
cousins.
like that are good.
I think that one got lost.
Oh, well, I didn't hear it.
Was that just you? Was that Pete giggling?
Yeah.
I was saying rain again.
Nobody else heard that apart from you, Pete.
It's there in the stream.
Are we still good for rain, boys?
It's looking fine, mate.
Good for rain, mate.
It's not even. It's not on the zoomed. It isn't even on the track map yet, mate.
And
so
this
you're
Australian guy
good.
keeps shouting at me.
The percentage of rain between now and 12 p.m. is at 7% now. So you are all good.
What
I said,
Australian guy?
If it does rain, don't even.
Oh.
You're probably not even going to have to adjust for it because it's going to be so light.
Okay.
It is the lightest, the lightest possible color of blue.
Oh, he's pitting. That's not for position, is it?
No, that's Diedrich Marsman. That's not the. That's
Matey
not,
in front.
yeah.
The guy directly
pretty
in
sh-
front of you now on track. John
I'm pretty
is
sure
the
he's
guy.
going to have to pit.
Brother.
But he might have to pit, yeah.
The
So
guy?
pretty sure
What
he
do you mean the
can't.
guy?
Slash and dash it.
For 10th
Peter.
place overall.
Oh my god.
There's another race on, and now I've got a bit of clean air as well.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure that he's going to have to splash and dash.
He might have to, yeah.
How have you
His
worked that
surname
out, Wardy?
Gruber, and that the bad guy out of
Yeah, Hans-
Dyer.
Hans
Yeah,
Gruber.
yeah.
Hans Gruber, yeah.
This must be his son. It's G. Gruber.
You surprised me again, McLean.
You know what to say if you overtake him, don't you?
Can't even spell George properly.
York.
Alright, 20 minutes. 16 laps.
John's not even got his spotter on.
Oh look,
He's now
Alex says the Mazda
hallucinating
can
an
do
Australian guy
35 laps
whispering in
at
his
the
ear.
Oh, that's weird, because the rain, he has still been saying about rain.
Mhm.
So I am still getting spotter calls, even though you're sitting in on my lap.
Mm.
Is someone sitting in the spotter?
I'm not spotted.
You're sitting in spotter, Wardy.
No, I'm not.
I can see your name.
Ooh.
Mate, I've got the button start spotting above me.
Okay.
So I'm definitely not in there.
That was a bit pantomimey there, and it is behind you.
Oh, no, wait, there we go. So has it now disappeared?
Yeah, it's disappeared, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, so I
convenient.
wasn't in spotter, I was in crew chief.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, I wasn't sitting in spotter, I was in crew chief.
We'll let the court of public opinion decide your fate.
Jimmy Baldwin finds you guilty.
I think
Jimmy
I think it's fine I get away with it because, as Pete likes to call me, I am Wardypedia in iRacing, so there we go.
This
is
PDR,
true.
not pedo.
I'm going to try and answer this. This racing sim has spawned from probably something earlier than this, but I first saw it in 2003 for a NASCAR game, which was called NASCAR 2003.
Original.
Which was the same. It's the same engine that they just kept updating over the years. Remarkably so, really. I don't know anything else that's had an engine that's been updated like this one.
No, they've done amazingly well with it.
Oh, you're answering Law's question now.
Yeah, but I don't know if there was a game prior to NASCAR 2003 where the engine was used first. I think there was a couple of smaller things, but
I'm gonna Google it.
This engine is over 20 years old, and what they've got it to do is incredible.
It's phenomenal, isn't it? Yeah.
You know, I mean,
it's
how many
one of the
cars on track
closest
have we got
things.
here? Like,
Isn't there some interesting facts about the funding for this? Like, the reason there's no competitor is because the bloke who designed it is just an enthusiast and he just threw money at it because he had it.
yeah.
And no one else
Right,
can
yeah,
afford
yeah.
to match it because
And they
They
can't.
haven't got that sort
Well,
of money to risk to piss away that he had.
and after COVID and the huge uptick in people
He's
doing
bitten.
this,
We are
He's
moving
beating
into 10th.
come
We
on,
are gonna be
come
10
on.
10 overall.
Top 10 overall, chat.
So the iRacing website.
Hang on, Pete. Hang on, Pete. Let's just have this moment. Da, 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 da. Top 10. Yeah, sorry, Pete. As you were saying.
5, 4,
Yep.
4.
With more than 20 successful racing simulation releases to its credit, iRacing Dave, I'm not going to try and pronounce his surname, are the world's leading experts in mapping of multi-body systems. It doesn't really list what the games are. Maybe there's a wiki page.
Oh, iRacing have released a few games, quite a few games.
Yeah, I know they
separate to
recently
iRacing.
released that like futuristic thing, right?
Yeah, they've done little. There's been loads of little releases to go along with iRacing. iRacing is their main game, but they like to do little standalone games as well.
Little mini games, yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Do you
Yeah.
reckon I've got?
About 11.
Okay.
Ben says it's members of the old Paprius team. I think that's right.
Mm-hmm.
Is that an
Yeah,
IndyCar team or something?
I
No,
thought
they were a
NASCAR.
Papyrus
developer.
were a gaming
Developer.
company. Yeah, they're a
Yeah.
development
Oh, right, okay.
company.
the engine is very
Engine
old,
very
and
old,
the
and
graphics.
graphics engine is being rebuilt currently to look more modern. Yeah. Sorry, I took that away from you there, Clay.
I'm happy for you to.
Andy Oakley in the Discord said the Melons bot will be back next year, and then immediately
Yay.
after that, the Melons bot posted, "I miss the refreshing smell of clean diesel."
The Melons bot has been a particular highlight, actually.
It's been fantastic. We need a llama bot in our Discord that just spews out nonsense every now and then.
Can
could
we
call
have a
it
llama
Clayton
bot which
422.
just does like quotes and stuff?
Yeah, exactly. You got loads of stuff that you could add in there.
Yeah.
45.279.
Wardy'd feel like he's been replaced. Like no more soundboards.
Do you know what? Wardy
Llama-
is the fucking llama bot. Llama fucking bot. Isn't he?
Yeah.
Oh.
Spew enough bullshit.
Fucking android.
Melons bot. Does anyone know any sexy calculators asking for a friend?
Who designed your YouTube profile pic, or was it AI? Who did the YouTube one?
It's like a taboo thing, isn't it, these days, to admit to this?
Mm-hmm. At the moment, it's AI.
It
Let's just come out
started.
and say it.
Yeah, it started as, oh, look at this AI tool that can create images, and we just typed in Formullama and saw what would come out, and it was a bit gobbledygook. And then we started trying to fine tune it, you know,
Find
a
it.
cool looking llama with sunglasses or whatever it was, and it came up with this absolute.
And we fucking loved it, didn't we?
Spectacle, yeah.
We've
There
nicknamed it
is-
the Majestic Boy.
I don't want to reveal it, but if you look closely at it, there is quite a large error with it that we didn't
That
notice.
we've only recently noticed.
Yeah. So
but yeah, we know
something
the
we
AI
might-
thing is definitely taboo, and we have discussed too. Like, we should definitely. If it.
I tell you
the
what,
need
500
arises-
fucking subs and we'll get it updated by a
Rebranded.
human. Yeah.
rebranded, yeah,
We'll rebrand as camels.
yeah, yeah. We just wanted some fun little thing for now, and none of us can fucking
the
do
hot
any
camels.
else.
Now that would be a logo, a llama looking like that, a multicolored llama with sunglasses standing on a mound of camels with a fucking Formullama flag.
So iRacing came out in 2008. Clayton.
45.278.
Okay, yeah, so 5
Which
years
I
after
believe-
NASCAR.
There we go.
Yeah, it's the iRacing that we know and love today.
Okay.
The NASCAR 2003 game that you said about.
Yeah.
So iRacing basically acquired that at some point in 2004. So I'm guessing this is like, is it FIFA where they, like, it comes out, the year's slightly wrong. So like, in 25, everyone will be playing 24.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's the other way around.
Yeah.
It's the
Other way
next
around.
year coming. Yeah.
Yeah. So I think in this instance, it was the opposite way around. So in
Previous
2004, you were racing in 2003 season in the game. There we go.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Ben's also just said that iRacing don't make the spin-offs. they fund them and publish
Uh-huh.
the game for them. So
Yeah.
there's other developers that ask to use their engine and pay for their engine. For example, iRacing Arcade, for example, will be by a small family team of devs originally from Mexico, now based in Canada. So people want to use their engine and want to create a game off of their engine, and they help fund it.
I'm gonna go make my eggs now because I'm actually really hungry and I've only got,
You've got
like 30
14
minutes before I need to leave for work. So
Yeah, and there's only 14 minutes of the race, mate.
Yeah,
So go for it.
Yeah,
I'll be back.
Don't forget the cheese.
Phone in sick. Or quit.
I've got 11 laps left.
You got 11 laps of fuel. You're going to make it easily, mate.
Good.
There's only, like I said, there's only about 8. There's probably 8 laps left. 8, 9 laps.
Okay. How are my times?
Fucking shit. Get faster.
Okay.
Last lap was a 1:45.8.
Slow.
Yeah, terrible. Fucking terrible. You
What's
are-
the gap? Gap to fourth?
The gap to 1:27.2, mate. You are absolutely fine. You are lapping at
Lovely.
the same pace as him. I mean, there is literally no risk from behind. There's no risk in front either. So we are easily P10 overall and easily in P3 in class. So just bringing this home from this point, it will be fantastic.
Just hot lap, bring it home.
I wouldn't even say hot lap. Just take it easy.
Hello. Hello.
Oh, is that Mark?
Oh, hello.
Hello, sleepyhead. Oh, no.
You know, he is there. He is there. I keep seeing his mic flash up.
Hello.
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 How you doing,
You
Mark?
probably can't hear us.
What's going on?
Nothing.
We're in P3 in class, podium, and we're in top 10 overall. We've done all of our pit stops. John just has to get us to the finish line.
Dan is cooking eggs.
We were so close, weren't we, to having the full accompaniment of llamas available on the chat. And about
They
30
want a cam
seconds.
switch to far chase, mate.
They want a cam switch to far chase.
Or as Dan said, a vampire switch.
I don't get that reference.
He hit fucking autocorrect on his phone.
Wow, we might just do 800 laps in this race.
It
Oh.
might be saying 800.58 for us.
Wait a second here. Hang on a second.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Who?
Just stay behind him here.
Right.
Don't try and
He's-
pass him here.
Yeah, left, right, left, right, left, right.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
he's a bit on the wonky side. You should get past him going down the straight.
Leighton's forgot how to work the UI.
what do you mean?
There we go. I was just watching your mouse looking for the camera button.
I started panicking because John was saying what you're doing as I was changing the camera. I was thinking, what the fuck is it? How does he know?
Yeah.
Keep to the right. Clear on the
Yeah,
left.
he's backed out of that. Nice one.
I just like the olden days when you used to do Clayton's couch. Someone would say, "Can you go to lap 10?" And you start cycling through the drivers, and you can't find what number are you again, and you can't find them. Oh, good times.
Can we have a look at the full standings? Yeah, I can try. Hang on. It might look a bit weird with my overlay though, Alex.
The leader is running 48.52.
Yeah, it's all fucked because of the overlays, so we'll do it afterwards. You've only got to wait 10 minutes.
Faster car coming up quick.
Oh.
Driving up that engagement on the videos.
Yeah, go fuck yourself.
Hang on a second here. Are we actually going to finish third in this 24-hour race?
Yeah.
Fast.
At the moment, yes.
Thanks to you, Mark Kelly.
Every single person genuinely played a big part in this.
10 minutes to go.
Can't fault anybody.
I don't think anyone did anything particularly more than anyone else, you know? The group effort was strong.
Yep.
If we were allowed the soundboard in here, I would add,
Faster
except for
traffic
Peter.
approaching.
I reckon you had the most stressful stint.
Yeah, that first one, that was
Oh, it was
easily
fine.
that's easily a podium ender stint.
I would rather do all of my stints of what I did than the night, like driving in the dark with all those flashing lights and stuff.
Yeah.
But it's just a me thing. I don't even like driving actual cars at night, really.
I think the only issue that I had driving at night was purely the blinker.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
blinker
that
was
was bad.
pissing me off watching that. Ugh.
Fucking Jesus
Faster traffic
Christ!
and braking.
I thought I was going to start having a fit at some point. Because it just
Mark,
like,
have you had any sleep yet?
Not really.
Beast.
Oh, it's raining.
Oh, it's just started raining.
It's
Yeah, you are
raining.
correct. But I wouldn't worry because it's gonna. You've got 8 minutes left. The track is still completely bone dry. It's not even on the zoomed-in map, the cloud. So this is just the external part of it.
Rain!
Just
was
gonna
that?
rain it in a little tiny bit.
Oh, someone in the sim. Fuck, that made me jump.
Someone in the sim.
Just shouted,
So
"Ring!"
Now I'm just gonna rain it in a little tiny weeny bit.
46.281.
Avoid the curbs. I'm not even turning my wipers on yet. It's not bad enough.
your fan is here, Mark. Stephen McCann has just say yeah, yay, Mark's here.
Hey, Stephen. Yeah, Mark is not at his best. Mark's tired.
We had your best already, mate. This is it.
You were fucking
We are
legendary in that, Mark.
Yep.
Absolutely fucking legendary. I felt fucking tired enough, mate, and you did a stint after me, so.
The Melons Discord's popping off.
Oh well, because of rain.
Yeah. We got I don't remember his name, but the guy from Family Guy. It's raining sideways.
What's his fucking? Is it? I want to say Ollie, but it's not.
Yeah, I
gone
don't remember his name. Yeah, it's gone rain.
Oh, it's slippy. It is a little slippy.
Ooh.
There's a cat. There's an office thing. Everybody stay calm.
All that, we're going to get rain in the last 7 minutes.
Yeah, all that practice.
This is what happens in F1. You know, it's a bone dry race. You're begging for the rain to spice it up, and they get piss wet through on the podium.
Yeah.
How often has that happened? At least
I don't
4
know,
times.
to be honest.
At least 4 times. I'll answer my own question.
46.466.
Oh mate, what's happening? Your time's dropping off me.
What's my gap?
128.8. You are good.
Excellent. I ain't changed at
Like-
all.
No, you've actually extended it a little bit.
Oh, hang on. So it's still basically the exact same since I left.
It's but so they closed up the gap a little bit this morning, but then we've just opened it back up bit by bit.
The only thing that's changed for us is the fact that the P5 is now 5 laps down on the guys behind, and we're an extra lap or 2 down on the guys in front.
We weren't in top 10 for a while either, were we?
No, we're not.
No, there was a short period of time.
We'd
we
been in
dropped
there.
out.
We had been in there, but we dropped out.
And we dropped out. Yeah. And they closed the gap to about, what was it, 50 seconds, 40 seconds behind,
I think 50.
and then we've doubled that
48.
again nearly.
I'm back. It's fucking kicked me out the sim again.
It did,
Raining
yeah.
back.
I saw that you got.
I heard
for,
that it was
back,
raining, yeah.
so-
I'm going to try and join the sim back
Well, do you know
again.
what? We're all here now. All the drivers
Yeah,
of the team
entire
are
team are
on.
here.
All the drivers are here, yep.
So well done, everybody.
Nice.
This has been great.
Yeah, on behalf of myself to all the rest of the Formullama team, fuck you, Zach, and fuck you, Blake.
I think that's fair.
Yeah, that feels appropriate.
I think Zach's definitely
And
been having
just as you fucking say that, Zach sends a fucking message.
He says, good morning.
Hey, we got standing
What?
water.
Have we?
He's
Yeah, well, not
Careful,
you know,
John.
it's starting to flick up
you're
from the
getting
tyres.
The
yeah,
spit
you are
spray.
getting some rooster tails. So just take it easy. The track is still dry. You should still have plenty of grip on these tyres.
Yeah.
I've still got my wipers on.
You
No,
can.
well, you did a 45.7 on the last lap, mate, so it's not really affecting your pace.
Really?
Yeah.
Faster traffic approaching.
You shouldn't need to, but you can pit for wet tyres and still come out in the position.
You don't need
Zach
to. It's
says,
mo-
"What the
it's
heck? I
only
just got up."
It's only just turned to mostly dry, so it's not even. You can still be driving on slicks in light
Yeah.
wet, lightly wet.
Just play it extra safe, John.
Yeah.
Honestly, mate.
I think just for
okay, so you got Matt Bailey behind in the car that likes to send it. So if he wants to go, let him go.
Faster car coming up quick.
Because fuck that.
We don't want to get murdered.
I think you go the other way about it now, John. I want to see you pass all 3 of those MX-5s in the next lap.
Mark Kelly's back.
Don't listen to Mark Kelly ever.
Clear.
Nice one, mate. Well done. You got 3.5 minutes left.
Oh, that's 3 laps.
Oh, this is going to be. Oh wow. Okay, so it's going to be incredibly close at the front. Shan Khan is on lap 31 of his stint. He should be able to make it to the end, but they're going to be so close on fuel.
What can it go up to? 33.
We've done 34, so I think he will.
Oh yeah. I don't doubt them to get it right. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Get it right.
Yeah, I don't doubt them to get it right. I think they'll definitely get it right.
The rain should be stopping any second now.
Okay. This is fine. This is absolutely fine.
Yeah, you're doing great here, John, mate.
There's a dog burning in a building. This is fine.
Love that meme.
John described that as me.
What is that? What is that from? That cartoon?
I don't know where it's from.
I have no idea.
Pete, is that one that you might be able to figure out?
I can have a look.
I'll tell you what. Hang on. We haven't
Someone
had
could have just drawn it, honestly.
I don't know whether you guys have had one for a while, but we haven't had a quiz question.
Oh, we haven't.
Oh, we do. Let's have a big final quiz question.
I think
Actually,
we need like either a run of quiz questions or a big quiz question for the end.
Okay,
Come on,
so
Pete.
where does the "this is fine" meme come from?
I think it's just a
My
random
ass.
drawing.
I think it's from a cartoon,
Comes from my ass.
like a TV show.
Is that all the answers we're getting?
I don't know what you're talking about, so.
So Clayton and John were the closest. It was a web comic drawn by artist KC Green.
Oh,
I'm guessing they're just like an online thing.
web
It was just a little 2-panel cartoon, and yeah, people
So
would
what
run
was
with it.
so what was the other bit? Because obviously we've seen him sitting at a table and it's on fire.
Oh,
You have 2 laps left. John.
47.
The time has
Wow.
just ticked down. P1 is currently 25 seconds behind you, so they'll be getting the white flag on this time by for them.
Alright.
So you'll be getting white flag next lap.
it's quite disappointing, Clayton.
Oh,
The
yeah?
first panel is a dog sitting at the table in a room that's burning. The second panel is a close-up
Dog
of the dog
dead.
sitting in the room
Ratchets.
with the building burning, and it just says, "This is fine."
Okay,
That's it.
that's not disappointing.
Cat.
Don't mind that.
What's wrong with you, Cat? Why are you yelling at me?
Sorry, assholes.
If you think that was a German comic, it would have said "Das is gut."
Car on your left.
Careful, John.
Right.
I don't remember much German, but I do remember
there.
"Das ist gut."
Clear.
That's his shazer.
Right, let's have that quiz question from your pack.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah,
mate,
go on.
Come on.
Go on, Pete.
It's not only a
Faster
pack,
traffic
by the way.
approaching.
It's 3 packs.
Whoa!
Three packs.
We've really
That's
gotten
a
through
big-
the 5 questions that you've asked out of it. In
I know,
20
it was
seconds.
hardly worth buying
Just wait
3 packs.
before. Just give me a little bit before you are.
Yeah, don't buzz in. Let's have a chance.
We have. Wait. That
You're gonna
is
do this
zero-
over my
that is-
final lap?
That is end of time.
Oh, we got a white flag.
Indeed.
I think
24
the
hours are
quiz is
completely
done.
up. We are going to be. You
24
should
hours.
be getting white flag coming past.
Yeah, let's just watch this last lap back.
We
Let's
fucked
wait.
up. We did a comic quiz, the real
leader is
quiz.
running.
Yeah,
48.329.
you ruined it, Clay. Thank you.
I just want to
Yeah.
inform you.
White flag.
Here we go.
Quiz
White flag.
never
White
ends.
flag. What do you say, Pete?
The quiz is never going to end.
I love that, Pete.
I don't know how many cards there are in a pack, but there are 1, 2, 3, 4,
54.
5 questions on each card. No, there's much more than 54. This is like a big thick pack. There's like 54.
Speaking of standard. Okay.
Big thick, the big thick pack for us, like easy questions. Thicker. I needed to be thicker.
Wipers have come on.
Getting the spray from this guy.
Yeah, just take it very, very easy.
Yep.
Last times you'll do these corners.
I'm at half
Yeah,
throttle
like,
at the moment.
it's stopped raining now.
Cannot believe we've come P3 in class in our first 24 hours.
Yeah, I know, Mark. And P10 overall out of 45 cars, by the way.
For everything that's happened, we have gone this entire race with 0 repairs.
Yeah, no incidents.
Yep.
I think
Many
I've got the
individual displays.
I think I've got the only 4X that we had.
I've just done this whole stint with a 0x.
Remember
Yeah,
that, John?
Did we finish on?
Aubrey's in the chat. Aubrey says, "Good morning. Good morning, Aubrey. This is the final lap."
Hey, look, you guys know the famous quote, don't you? If third you want to finish, first you've got to finish third. No, I fucked that up, haven't I?
You are a fucking mug, mate.
Sorry, go to the hospital.
Everyone
Go to the
shush.
hospital.
Final corner.
Go to the
Careful,
Oh!
careful.
Oh!
They fucked it.
They
The
actually
Mazda
spun
fucked
it.
John boy.
Well done for avoiding that, mate. Well done.
P3 in class and P10
Fucking
overall
hell.
in our first 24-hour race as this team. We absolutely fucking smashed that.
Well, I'll tell you something.
Stick that in the fucking trophy cabinet.
We're not having Zach and Blake join us in the future.
Yeah, we are. They're quick. Oh, guys, you all should be so proud of yourselves, man.
Well, everyone,
Hang on,
everyone
John.
participated. That was an absolute pleasure.
Yeah.
John, slow down for the camels, will you?
Yeah. Even the chat as well. That stuck with us throughout all of this.
Yeah,
You guys
good work on the
played
chat.
a big part of that. There's the camels up there, look. Way.
Oh, he's not blinking.
They're
It's not
going
James,
for it.
it's
They're
not James in
going.
the car. It's Tom Noakes.
Oh, is it Tom Noakes?
James couldn't do it.
I think James had too many issues.
Oh, look at this.
Someone
Excellent.
just blew their engine.
Did they really?
I just heard it go bang.
That's
Don't choose me.
30 minutes of repairs before they can go in.
It might be that green one. That's just
I can't
coasting
believe
along.
I jumped up out of bed to try and get to the celebration of us actually achieving this, and you all sounded like a bunch of drunken teenagers at the end.
Aubrey says, "Wow, you really are like Alpine."
Yeah, we are actually.
Smashing podiums. Oh, look at this cool down lap, eh?
Hey, Mark, at least we weren't exposing ourselves in front of a statue.
Donuts going on
Whoa,
everywhere.
Mazda.
John, do us a favour, will you?
They're still
Hang
murdering.
on. Can you do one more lap after this one? I'll put it on. I'll put it on camera.
Do it the white way around. Put your nose in front of his. We came before them.
And I'm going to hide my overlay now. Say goodbye to iOverlay, which has been a brilliant service.
I don't know about you, Mark, but I always come first.
Go.
Yeah, Aldi finishes the stream as he started it.
Yeah, do one more lap, both of you, with no overlays on.
Whee!
Play here, and we can get a good look at all that behind you. Whoa.
Be careful in front because they are
pretty
fucking
good,
donut and
actually.
you can't see it through that smoke.
Whoa!
Oh, the camera got
Oh my
clipped!
Look at the fucking Clio doing reverse donuts.
What are we
The Clio
watching?
doing reverse donuts.
The Clio's doing reverse. Oh look, they're in the same livery, the Mazda and the Clio, so they had the same team in different classes.
Yeah, they're
That's
the
fun.
rhubarb and custard team.
Very good. Peppers and that lot, if you can hear me, come into the Discord and we'll drag you across.
Yeah.
Join in any of his.
2 dead MX-5s.
I'm saying that, but Dan, are you alright to do it?
Yeah, I'll drag him in.
Cheers.
Cock.
I didn't want to have to lean forward and wait for them.
I'll wait for them to pop up on Discord and I'll drag them in. Oh,
I tell you what,
is-
we had a nice. There was a few little battles with the camels in that race, which was
throughout,
really
yeah.
fun. I mean, who was it? Was it Wardy on Steve Pepper? In fact, it was all Steve Pepper because it was Wardy on Steve Pepper, and then I had that one with and then and Wardy came on top of that. But then when
I had Mark chasing me for a bit, didn't I? I know the race was over by then, but it was still trying to keep up.
Yeah, putting us under a little bit of pressure.
Yep.
We unlapped ourselves with James, and then I had a little bit of fun with Steve as well, but I couldn't get past him.
The Melons bot. So thanks again to the guys in the PC air calling demonstration area. Be sure to visit their website www.onlyfans.com.
I don't know where Melons got their bot, but it's the best bot ever.
We need a llama bot in the Discord immediately.
Yeah,
I'll have to work on that.
Sucks.
I'll work on that, and then you just got to put stupid quotes in.
Hello.
Hitbox is early. Be ready.
We are done.
Well done.
We are
everyone.
done. Well done, John. You started us off and finished us off, mate. Well done.
Look at that shot.
Winners on the podium, love. They need to get a kiss at the end of the race. What are you doing? That's fine. You can present that a kiss or two. Let's go.
Scoring has ended.
Race control scoring has ended.
Oh,
yeah.
Well done, everybody. Fucking hell. Yeah, everyone from the drivers to setting up the spreadsheet, Wardy, to figuring out the times, to the chat throughout the last 24 hours. I mean, what an event that was, eh? What an event. And all for a great cause as well, with Jimmy Broadbent doing that during the charity stream for Mind UK.
I think Jimmy should have raced.
That would have been grand, wouldn't it?
well, he's doing his own race, isn't he?
Yeah, there's a 23-hour going on, isn't there?
23. What a win.
Same time next year, yeah?
Same time next year.
Yeah. I loved that. I loved everything from the organisation to the
Check
melon
the
bot.
final standings, Clay. Get the final standings up on the.
Bloody hell.
Clay, you're not finished yet. I want to go. So Clay, you have to stay on live for YouTube now. We'd like to see a full incident reel, please, and a full breakdown and analysis.
Yeah.
So, we'll
Hey,
catch
save
you
the
this time
replay as
tomorrow.
well.
Shall I save the replay? Should we see how big it is?
Oh no, don't!
No,
Please,
don't.
dear God, don't! You'll be
Maybe-
you'll have to leave your PC on for an hour. Dan saved it when he left earlier in the night. And what was that?
35
32 gig?
33 gigs.
33 gig.
Here comes the camels. I'm dragging them in.
All right.
Hey.
Oh, there's a few of them.
Oh.
Hello.
Lots of camels.
Hello, losers.
Oh, you.
Oh, for fuck's
You're a
sake.
mug.
Congratulations, guys. Well done. Podium, nice.
Thanks,
Brilliant.
Steve.
What a gentleman is Steve, eh? What a gentleman is Steve.
Yeah, not like that.
Fucking
Not like
Don't like Clay, the absolute prick.
Yeah.
Do we move? Do we all become camels now? Because
No.
Can I just point out real quick in the chat? Aubrey's commented, it's pretty rare that you finish a race with more fuel than you start.
The official channel troll now.
wow.
She is the official channel troll. Yeah.
Can we just get Aubrey's quotes as the bot?
Get Aubrey's quote. Aubrey.
She has to write the bot quote.
Yeah, she has to.
Oh, she'll love that. I already know she's 110% down to do that.
So, what happened to you, camels? You blew your engine up. What else happened?
Well,
When did you blow your engine up? What happened there?
when James got in the car, we think we still had some sort of damage from when Ryan had his front end taken off.
Mm-hmm.
You would think there still was an amount of damage that it didn't check. So when James got in the car, James Ellis, there was a little bit of two things. He wasn't using the fifth gear, which it wasn't his fault because he's been doing it all along in practice and what have you, and he never had a problem. But that coupled with the damaged cooling system just put his temperatures over. And what gave it away was I was driving mine the stint after that, after the blown engine, and I was driving it like I'd been driving it before, and nothing happened before. Yet I was getting straight away. It was 133.3. So it was obviously really something was really wrong with it.
Yeah. So John, in that stint towards the end where I was flashing you loads,
Yeah.
So I was shifting up at about 5,000. Basically, as soon as the first red light came on, I was shifting up then, and then big lift down the end down the end of the back straight.
Just to keep it alive. Bloody hell. Did you have any more repairs to do?
You can't get past me with a knackered engine.
Oh, don't tell me you had a knackered engine as well.
Oh, yeah.
I also struggled with temperatures, Steve.
Did you?
Yeah, so in my first stint, I've got a little like eye flag thing, and I kept getting like an oil light symbol flashing up on it.
Oh,
I think it's because I was over revving it. I was nervous, taking over, all that sort of stuff. And I could just see this thing flashing down out of the corner of my eye, and it had me worried.
Yeah.
But,
when I took over from James after we'd blown the engine, I was limiting myself to about 5.2, 5.3 on the revs, and it was still going through the roof. Like I say, I think the highest I got was 133.7 before I started to shift at about just over 5,000 revs, and then that started bringing it down again.
Yeah, so I did notice that my light stopped flashing. Once I was aware of it, I started shifting a little bit earlier.
Yeah.
It seemed to go away, but I didn't see that in any practice that I did.
Yeah.
But then I probably didn't do, an hour's worth of driving back to back in that.
This is nice to see, Claire. We missed the start.
So did John.
We saw the first lap at the start.
Yeah, we didn't miss the start. So this is the little. Ooh.
Wow.
It's funny, isn't it, seeing these cars now? Like, at this point in the race, we didn't have a bloody clue who they were, but
Is this right, matey?
All the teams had a little character, didn't they, in the end?
Yeah, you started to recognise names, didn't you, and people, and
ooh, there's a look up.
Oh. I didn't realise you murdered someone at the start.
Yeah, he killed Logan McKenzie right off the bat.
Did they finish first or second in the end?
Way down.
No, they finished behind us, mate.
Oh, did they?
They finished.
They ended up getting more damage. Remember later on in the race.
Oh, okay.
They had that
They
big
finished.
damage.
They finished P7 overall. And we were just because I know Clay always looks for the animals. We were second animal on track.
Oh, who beat us?
So,
Penguins.
Chasing unicorns in the GR86.
That's not even a real animal.
Not a real animal. Not a real animal.
The quiz disagrees. It's the national animal of Scotland.
It's the national animal of Scotland, therefore it is a real animal.
Oh dear, and here's our world famous strategy. Right, should we do the stupid and look at incidents from Far Chase until we get bored?
No.
Oh, it's blinkers.
You're going to get a lot of blinkers, you're going to get a lot of off tracks. It's going to be... It's
God, James Ellis is going to have a whole fucking hour of his own incidents and they're just blinked.
We did get some notes though, didn't we, Clay? So...
Oh, should we recap on the notes of our race?
What, the 24-hour comments? Jesus, there's not a lot actually. I thought there was going to be more than that.
Bloody hell.
Yeah, we've got at 25 minutes into the stream, we've got a lot of spam talk.
That made it into the minutes.
Pete's first quiz question.
Was that 37 minutes? Oh, double mind punt at 1 hour 40 minutes, by the way.
Ooh.
Yeah, I remember that.
That was my overtake, wasn't it? They just decided to go straight. They didn't. I don't know what they were too busy concentrating on each other.
Aubrey's in the chat. She did say, "I'd like to formally apologise for my kill the camels meme. The racing gods took it too seriously."
Yeah.
Yeah, it was funny at the time, and now it's hashtag too soon.
Funnier.
Funnier.
It was bad as play.
I like your 5th note that you took, Dan.
My 5th note.
Yeah, Formullama gets the first team warning for the entire event. 1 hour and 6 minutes.
On the board, boys. So we won something today.
Yep, first warning.
First warning in the chat.
Have we now got 100 subscribers? Is that right?
We do.
What was that? What was that, Mark?
I think you also had first incident as well.
We did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. You won 2 things.
We had the first pit stop as well.
I was just about to say that.
Checking them all off.
Change tyres as well.
Nah.
No, just put the fuel in.
Technically, we would have finished lap 2 with the most fuel as well out of all the cars.
Did you guys find that purple and white car, the GR86, a bit aggressive with his overtakes? Whoever was driving.
There were a few of them that were.
There was a lot of GR86s that were aggressive.
Yeah, because I think they're the slowest on the
Here
street.
he is. He's right there on the stream.
So they have to just send it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There was a Mazda number 005. They were lethal as well.
Oof.
That fucking Melonbot is brilliant. Can all drivers please remember to take care of the paddock? I think Ericsson hit me. And then he just posted a message from our sponsors. Anxious about your safety rating, does sim racing cause you financial problems? Do you tell people you're a racing driver? If you've answered yes to any of these, you may have a sim racing addiction. At the sim racing clinic, we know the cars aren't real, but the symptoms are.
Definitely.
That bot, mate, is ridiculous. Oh, that has been a hell of a lot of fun, though.
That has, yeah. Unfortunately, I'm gonna need to dip now because I got to leave for work in 10 minutes.
You take care.
Yeah, that was
Absolute
that was wonderful first event, and again, Camels, apologies for what happened on your end there. Definitely not how anyone wants that to go down.
Yeah, it's just one of those things.
Yeah, it is one of those things. Yeah, it's what happens in these long events sometimes, I guess, isn't it? But
Yeah, that's endurance racing, isn't it?
it is, yeah. But well, hopefully we'll see you on Daytona. Wink, wink.
Oh, we'll be there.
Excellent. All right, have a good day, boys, and well done again, everybody.
Thanks,
Dan.
Dan.
Cheers, guys.
Nice one, Ben.
Have a good one, Dan.
I think this was one of the cleanest events I've ever been in.
Yep, I would agree.
Overall.
Daytona will make sure to kill you before we get killed.
Have you thought what you were going to run in Daytona?
In what
It'll be
respect?
GT3.
Yeah, I'm erring on the same sort of thing.
I don't like the prototypes. I don't think they're as much fun to drive for long periods of time.
No.
I know, don't get me wrong, like driving in GT3 you're likely to be murdered by a GTP, but I think it's just more fun driving a GT car than it is driving a prototype.
Yeah, I'm on it as like team boss. I'm more towards. I like people to drive things they're going to drive. If you know what I mean, it's wrong for me to turn around and say, "This is what we're going to drive a GTP," and then for the likes of Tom, maybe James, I don't know, other people that have joined to turn around and say, "Oh, by the way, we're going to do this, and if you don't have it, you can't drive with us." The majority of people have, or will happily buy a GT3.
Yeah.
So that's
Yeah,
what
I
I
think
my mind up.
I think all of us have the McLaren. There's the mine punt that you just showed on screen.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I think most of us have GT3, so it would be the easiest one for us to do.
Yeah, exactly.
And I don't think anyone here enjoys driving prototypes.
Never tried.
We did prototypes last year, or this year, sorry, for Daytona, and to be honest, we sort of like enjoyed it. But towards the end, if you made a mistake or you got aero damage, you were out of it anyway.
I sent it backwards into the bus stop.
We were talking about racing, mate.
Easy, Tiger.
You'll have not a Tiger.
Oh dear. No, it's yeah. I think Daytona will be GT3.
Yeah, I love the McLaren. I think it's brilliant.
Yeah, it's always been a Mercedes track, Daytona, though, really, hasn't it? Because of the straight line speed.
Yeah, yeah. But I think the McLaren will, if it don't get bopped so heavily, I think the McLaren can actually compete with it.
Yes, we'll see what happens, because obviously you've got the Acura as well, so the Acura could be OP when it actually gets released.
Yeah.
You know what they're like for releasing new cars, and they tend to be the meta because they make them way too powerful.
Alex, if I may reply to your comment in the thing about disagreeing with the cleanliness, it was mostly clean after you had left the race.
Oh dear. Clay's getting murdered in the next LOA race.
Oh, come on, be sensible. Clay's doing the murdering.
No. Clay only does the murdering if it's another llama. If they're not a llama, Clay makes sure that he avoids them.
What, you were safe then, weren't you?
How is that on the incident reel? Just an overtake. Oh.
Reasons.
Must be more than that.
All I can say is,
watch out in
John,
Portugal.
enjoy going through the stream to mark all of these down and creating a video out of it.
Easy, wasn't
He's
it?
not there. Well, at
Yeah,
least he's
you
got
got all
the
your
times in there,
minutes,
but there's still a lot, and I think there is quite a few bits that got missed as well.
Some of the notes though, spam was discussed. I mean, what is he going to look for there? How's that made it?
Well,
I'm looking forward
this
to.
one, you just in, out. Play passes a camel.
Did he?
I unlapped myself with James, yeah.
Oh, yes, you did, didn't you? That was lucky.
I tell you what, that was exhilarating. That was really exhilarating.
I must have had my eyes closed. I don't remember that.
That was, we were talking about that earlier. There was a point where Clay wasn't really concentrating all that much until we told him that the two cars in front,
that's true,
you and another guy that were fighting for position were the two positions in front of us and a lap ahead. And Clay went very, very quiet for a while because he was concentrating on passing you.
I'm gonna beg to disbelieve because I can't remember that.
Well, what lap? Does it say what lap?
It was about 7 hours into the race.
I'm not going to find it.
Oh, that's where that guy blew his engine.
Yeah.
Oh, you're probably ahead of us now. But...
No, it's alright though,
yeah. I mean, some of these fucking notes are epilepsy jokes.
That's getting cut.
That's getting cut. Oh dear.
2 hours, camels killed. Mark's first pit stop. Black albino chat.
Oh god.
Jeez.
I don't remember that.
Welcome to the pain train, and why have I lost all control?
Ah, that was good.
That one's a great note. Clayton finishing.
What was that?
Clayton enjoys finishing. And then a little while after that, and back to the spam.
Back to more spam chat. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh god. Tell you what, It fucking worked though, didn't it?
Yeah.
If in doubt.
Boys, I'm gonna shoot. I'm gonna go and have a shower before
What?
the football.
Wait, I've only just seen this one. Llama crossbreed with a camel.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
it's called
Oh,
a.
yeah.
It's called a. What was it?
Lamel, or is that what Dan said it should be called?
I can't remember now.
Yeah.
Dan said it should be a lamel, but
It's
it was
a karma. Kama, yeah.
Yeah.
it was a terrible name. Whoever picked it,
Not as good as Liger, is it?
or lamel.
Or black albino.
Oh god.
Right, I will speak to you all later.
Yeah.
That was awesome. 24 hours. Cheers, everyone.
Lovely.
Yeah,
what a
yeah,
lovely
guys.
way to spend a weekend. Yeah.
Yeah.
I am like I said earlier. I smell like a jockstrap.
Look, I have to do this. I'm probably not going to click save because no one's going to go through this. We've got the videos to go through.
Mate, don't save the replay. The replay is going to be close to 100 gig.
Yeah, goodbye. Right, and goodbye to everybody on YouTube who's watched. Thanks for watching whatever part of it you watched. We made 100 subscribers thing happen, which will please John. And I hope we provided some sort of entertainment over the last 24 hours. Thanks very much, and go fuck yourself. Cheers, everyone.
Nice one.